Vincent, do you want to hear my Fox Force 5 joke?
Sure. Except I think I'm still a little too petrified to laugh.
No, you won't laugh because it's not funny. But if you still want to hear it, I'll tell it.
I can't wait.
Okay. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street. Papa tomato, mama tomato, and baby tomato. Baby tomato starts lagging behind, and Papa tomato gets really angry. Goes back and squishes him. Says, ketchup. Ketchup. See you around.
Have a seat.
Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Oh, honey, I am so not threatened by you. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last check may check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last check may check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last check may check. You're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last check may check. You're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last check may check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last check may check. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Bitch. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hold on. Let me check my sound. Mic test. Mic. Okay. Where is Mick? Where's Mike? Mike Brown? Anyhow, how is everybody doing today on this Thursday morning? Okay. Hey, Batty, my love. How are you doing today? Oh, Batty. I'm just going to say her damn name. That drama with Steph. Ooh, I don't even know if you call it drama, but Steph, you a whole ass racist. Ooh, you can never call out. Hold on, I'm checking my sound. It's kind of loud. You can never call anyone out again. Cassandra, yeah. I'm still catching up on it because I don't really watch those people, so I'm trying to figure out what's been going on. Ooh, it sounds a little bit of a doozy over there. You got yourself in old Staffy Poo. What's done in the dark always comes to light every time, even if it takes 3 years. Anyhow, back to the chat. Wild Just How, hello. Wims, Kelly Colado, did I say that right? Millie the Mermaid, first time here, and I'm excited to see that you're live. Thank you for being here. And if you guys do not mind, please go bang the shit out of that like button, slap it around a little bit. Spit on that thing, Hawk Tua. Hello, Crystal Moon Apple Charlotte. Yeah, I need to get Big Deb in my intro. We're going to have to make one, okay? That was the funniest shit. Oh. And Cassandra's driving. Girl Mom Era. Jetica. Jim Mom. Oh, thank you. Always a good day when Starlight goes live. Thank you. Oh, look, it's Nicole Schmutter on the dance floor. All right, I can't scroll up too much. I'll get lost. Hello, messy little polka dot. Doodle bug. I am feisty today. I'm in a better mood than I was yesterday. So there's that. Liz 84. Hello. Yes, Big Deb. Jay, if you are available later, we can go through more of those text messages if you want to. Nana's House, Crime Junkie 87. Phaedra, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Mushu, Adrian, Nova Bella. I'm sick and snowed in, so oh, Lord have mercy. It's cold here. I've had to turn my heater on. We have a chance of snow, which is extremely rare down here. For next Tuesday, I think. It's only a 30% chance right now, but, you know, little snow would be nice. We don't get much of a winter over in these parts. Cowboy Bear for you in the house. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Something deep when he's pumping. Maybe I said that wrong. Deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call me daddy. Man, that boy's so damn good looking. Cowboy Bear. He's grinding on my booty. Bouncing. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I might have to put that on my StreamYard so we can play that every time Cowboy Bear is in the building. And by the way, Cowboy Bear has been over on the TikTok going live. He's going live making friends and shit. He's got it going on. Okay? That's a big bear. Not a giant bear like some. He's a cute little bear. Little cowboy. Little cowboy bear. Hey, Jan. Little cowboy bear. I just picture like Smokey the Bear. Well, that's what Morbid has, is Smokey the Bear. But it makes sense. It's like a bear with a cowboy hat. You love his lives? I keep missing them. Like every time I see that he's live, because I watch, I try to watch from the bushes or under a different account because, I like to just mix in, mingle and people not know who the fuck I am. So I've seen a few of his lives. Hey, Wild One. Carms, how was your birthday? Do you still think you're dying? You're in your prime, I'm sure. Oh, by the way, Carms, did you know Welcome to the Dollhouse is turning 30 years old, that movie. 30 years old. Fucking nuts. Hello, Kimberly. That's a park ranger hat. Yeah, but it kind of looks like a cowboy hat. So we're just going to count it as a cowboy hat. I mean, it's to be debated. We're all dying. That's very true, Nicole. That's very true. Isn't TikTok almost done? I guess. I don't know. It's not going to affect me either way if it is or if it isn't. My children are probably going to have like a withdrawal. We're going to have to put them into detox for TikTok withdrawals. They're like, Mom, I've had this app since it was Musical.ly. Who remembers when TikTok was Musical.ly? Because I do. 30, yeah, I'm dying. Shut up, Car. Yeah, it is. It's turning 30 years old and it's fucking nuts. One of mine is in denial. Yeah. TikTok withdrawals. Yes. Such a young age. You were 14. Mine were probably like 7. My oldest was probably like 7 when it was Musical.ly. Detox talk. Look, there are some. I like to watch a lot of like craft. If you want to watch craft stuff, like with my Cricut and things like that, I've also been into like making wreaths and things of that nature. So I love watching the little craft creators over there. There's quite a lot. There's a lot of good content over there. A lot of good content creators over there. And I would hate for them to lose their platforms. But you guys are just going to have to, bite the bullet and transfer your little asses over here to the YouTube-y. All right? All you TikTokers out there, you're going to have to just move it on over here. Okay? And you won't get struck down. The TOS is different. I'm just saying. Just saying. But anyhow, I know it's not the same. You're at 10K followers, Wild? What the fuck? I'm only at 5, but I don't post really over there, so. Lord, or go live. I don't know. Been in a mood with TikTok. I don't know where to begin with YouTube. Oh, it's so easy. So easy. You're at 16K, and if TikTok gets banned, I'm going to cry on my pillow. Y'all are crazy. How you get all these subscribers or followers or whatever they call them over there? Yeah, come on over to the YouTubes. It's much more, well, actually, it can be a cesspit from hell over here. Cesspool. I could point you in the direction of some places to go, but you know. You're at 17, Nicole. Yeah. I think I have 5,000. Woohoo. I don't care. I don't make money over there or anything. If I did, I'd probably care. Anyhow, all right, let's get on here. Let's get on to the subject, the topic. If I didn't see you in the chat, I'm so sorry, and I love you, and thank you for being here. Yes, it's our cesspool. There's this. I can show you the very bottom of YouTube. There's a big old racist running around here right now. Anyhow, so let me check my DMs real quick with this person because I want to credit them. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know who Outlandish History is, but they've been very helpful and doing a really good job on their FOIA requests. So, and I did talk to Greene County today. I called them because I've turned in a FOIA request back in September, and I kind of just let it go. I was like, they'll contact me, blah, blah, blah. And then I got a message from Outlandish History, and they have gotten things back from Greene County or the correct, I don't remember which exactly she FOIA'd. I say she, I really don't know if it's a she or a he. But anyhow, so Greene County I called them today. They called me back. They're trying to figure out what happened to my request. So I'm sure they're very good at communicating over there. So I'm sure I will get a call back from them at any time to let me know, what the heck is going on with my request. But Outlandish History has, like I said, gotten stuff back, and we're going to go over the text messages between Aleah and Gypsy. And if you need a backstory on Aleah, if you've seen The Act or any of the documentaries, you'll know who Aleah is. She was the neighbor from down the street. She was the one who helped find Gypsy at Nick's house, actually, because she told the police officers, Gypsy messaged me on Facebook. This is what she said. Says she has a boyfriend, yada, yada, yada. They connected all the dots, and then they found Gypsy, at Nick's. I don't think V can see me. I think she blocked me. Who? Okay. This is my first time seeing them too, Andrea. And I also learned a little detail that, oh God, I don't want to say it wrong, but Facebook and Missouri and Facebook have some sort of, how do I say this? Okay. So Missouri has a thing where you can request Facebook stuff from what I understand. All right. So let me pull these up. Give me just a second because I should have been prepared and I'm not. But we've got them right here. I'm just going to have to pull them up one by one. Actually, we'll try to do more than just one. Let's see. Open. Let me move these tabs over here. Bear with me for just one momento. I thought these were really interesting. So, all right, we've got that one. Sorry, guys. Want me to play some Jeopardy music? Do 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 do. All right, here we go. I'm almost done, and then we'll open the rest after we read through these. Open. All right. So I'm going to have to switch my screen in between screenshots. Just make sure I show the first one first. Okay, that's not it. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Okay, that's not the first one. This one is. Thought I opened that. All right, here we go. So this is the start of the messages. Please excuse the quality here, okay? Because I think that Outlandish was having, she was trying to send it to me through a Google Drive, but it wasn't quite working. So I think she just screenshot the computer. So we're gonna go with that. What's up, Ash? Aleah was Gypsy's neighbor. If you've seen the act, there's someone in the act that tries to portray Aleah. She's in all the documentaries. And Aleah also was the one that basically helped them find where Gypsy was when she was with Nick. Even though they were going to find her anyways because they tracked that IP address. Oh, God, Mia. Don't get me started on Mia yet. Before the murder, yeah. Yes, she lived down the street from Gypsy. She was older than Gypsy. All right, here we go. So this is a Facebook user because the account is deleted, but, the stuff's still there. October 12th, 2014. So, the October before the murder. All right. Hey, Aleah, it's Gypsy. How have you been? Is that your baby? Because, she's over there stalking her Facebook. All right, let's make sure we pull up the right one next. All right, so Aleah says, hey, girl, I'm good. How are you? I've missed you. LOL, no. I wish. That's my best friend's baby. Her name is Charlie. Smiley face. Gypsy says, I'm great. This is my personal account. My mom is still overprotective, so she don't know about this account. LOL. Anyway, I'm doing great. Still live at my house. It's pink now. See, I didn't know the house. Well, actually, if you watch, it wasn't pink. Was it always pink? I guess it wasn't. Anyways, Gypsy says, I've often wondered how you've been after you left home. And then Aleah says down here, I saw her house. It's super cute. Does your mom hate me? Ditto. I've wanted to stop by, but I wasn't sure how your mom felt about me anymore. All right, let's make sure these are in order because I don't. Okay, so I don't. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna keep going. All right, so Aleah says, we all go through times like that. I hope she's understanding. How old are you these days? And what about him? So I think this one's out of order, but I don't know exactly where it would be. Maybe it's the very last. No, anyways, just going to go with it. All right. How old are you these days? And what about him? How did you two meet? Aw, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, but Sweetie Pie sounds like a real cutie. So I guess one of her cats died. How are you and your mother and your health? How are things going with all of that? Been on any exciting adventures? And then Gypsy says, it's going to take me time, LOL, with whatever they were talking about before this one. I'm going to go eat and I'll be back on later, LOL. And then Aleah says, LOL, okie dokie, enjoy. And then Gypsy says, thanks. All right, let's close that one. Which one else can I close? Okay, here we go. I know a better way to do this after this. So, all right. All right. I already read this one. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so this is after the one about the house and it being pink, blah, blah, blah. Gypsy said, I've often wondered how you've been after you left home. Aleah says, I saw, it's super cute. Does your mom hate me? Ditto. I wanted to stop by, but I wasn't sure how your mom felt about me anymore. Gypsy says, but also I was wondering, I heard rumors that when we were friends, you was making fun of me behind my back. So I stopped being your friend. Is this true? My mom and I didn't like you after the rumors came out. Aleah says, no, never once did I make fun of you, Gypsy. I cared and still care more for you than I have ever cared for my sisters. I've never even whispered one negative thing about you or your mother. Who was, and then I think it kind of skips around after that one. So hold on. Hey, Into the Weeds podcast. How are you doing? All right, let's see here. All right, this is Gypsy. Okay, now to catch up. And she knows her real age. Okay, this is the October before the murder, which happened in June. Okay, so she knows how old she is. So she's, of course, still lying as always. Okay, now to catch up. I'm 18. Nick, my boyfriend, is 24. We met on a Christian singles site, and what made me fall for him was when I told him I'm in a wheelchair and I've got medical issues, and I was bracing myself for him to be like other guys. I was expecting him to either pity me or say, oh, goodbye. But his response was, quote, I don't care about that. You're an angel in my eyes and you're perfect, end quote. That melted my heart. And after 3 days of talking, something just connected. We started being a couple a few days later, and in the first year was fantastic. But we had a bit of trouble with his exes wanting to break us up. All right, let's go to the next one. Seeing if I can see the top of the talk to them. Oh, so we decided we just won't talk to them, the exes. We rarely ever argue, and if we do, it's because I'm being insecure and downing myself. I get that way during my period. Why you always got to talk about your damn period, Gypsy? I'm sick of hearing about your period. Myself, I get that way during my period, so he knows to be extra sensitive. LOL. But he's the kind of man that is like unreal kind and romantic. There's a reason why my profile pic is Cinderella and the prince, because he calls me Queen Blessing and I call him King Charming. Smiley face. We are that couple that always shows PDA. And people are like, y'all are too cute. LOL. How are these? Y'all haven't even met. You haven't even met in person. How do you know you're showing PDA? But whatever. Maybe it's online PDA. We have talked about marriage and he plans on popping the question sometime in 2016. And we want the wedding date to be in December of 2017 if all goes good. We want a snow wedding in a gazebo with red and white roses. All right, let me get the other screenshot real quick. Okay. All right, a snow wedding in a gazebo with red and white roses. And we even planned children names if we have a son. This is like deja vu, okay? Because this is the same shit you were doing with Ryan and that you were doing with Ken. You know, you had all these baby names already picked out, and like, it's just a pattern. It's very much a pattern with you here, Gypsy. Whatever. And we even plan children names if we have a son. He will be named after Nick. So, Nicholas Paul Godejean Jr. And if a girl, Gabriella Gypsy Godejean. Oh, doesn't that have a nice ring to it? It's better than Arena Rora Urker. I'm sorry, Rora Arena Urker. Rora Reina Urker. Rora Reina Urker. Rora Urker. Smiley face. So we are very serious. We say we aren't dating, we are courting. Because we are both Catholic Christians. I didn't know Nick was a Catholic Christian. Did I? I don't know. Maybe he is. Anyways, my health. All right, pay attention to this part, okay? Ash274. People out here trying to say Gypsy was medically abused. Well, here you fucking go. Screenshot that. I'm going to post it later, though. Anyways, my health has been stable. They found out I have a chromosome deletion. That's why all the medical issues. But I'm a fighter. I'll be okay. Boom, boom, bada bing, boom, bang, bam, bing, bada boom. Oh, polyester, my baby. Hi. Yeah, I'm a little spicy today. But anyways, there you go. Gypsy, you knew about the damn chromosome disorder forever. This blew my mind when I read it. I thought you didn't know you had a chromosome deletion, Gypsy. No, Ash, you don't know the truth, and that's why we're going to butt heads every time. It makes it worse. It explains why she didn't have unnecessary procedures. Everything that Gypsy had, which wasn't a lot, was because she has a chromosome deletion and she fucking knew it. She knew it before she murdered her mother. And just wait. It gets better, okay? Here we go. All right, let me repeat what I said. Anyways, my health has been stable. They found out I have a chromosome deletion. That's why all the medical issues. But I'm a fighter. I'll be okay. Listen to this part. My mom's health has gotten worse over the years. She's got diabetes, heart problems, glaucoma, liver disease, kidney failure, Parkinson's disease. So she's trying to still keep up, but we had to stop doing the newsletter. I'd love to know what their newsletter was. And we have only had 3 movie nights this year and only 1 last year. She just had kidney surgery for kidney stone removal. All right, let me read that one more time. My mom's health has gotten worse over the years. She's got diabetes, heart problems, glaucoma, liver disease, kidney failure, Parkinson's disease. Does this sound like a woman who would be a threat to your life that you had to murder while she was sleeping in her bed? Does that sound like a threatening person? Parkinson's disease? What the fuck? So do you have Munchausen, Gypsy? Maybe you're the one with Munchausen. I don't ever recall ever hearing that Dee Dee had Parkinson's disease. What the isn't that's where you like get the shakes and stuff. Oh, I know. You know I want to, Ash. I would love to drag that bitch, but you know I'm retired, okay? Anyways, I'll just drag Gypsy. I just take it out on old Jip. Oh, man, but this, yeah. All of you get your little screenshots, okay? Because I really want this to be out there. This whole part of where it starts at, anyways, my health has been stable. They found out I have a chromosome deletion. This is in 2014. Okay, so Gypsy's known she's had a chromosome deletion, which explains every aspect of her life. Makes me so angry. You are a liar, Gypsy. You are a liar from hell, bitch. Did Gypsy poison her? She knew that poison would take a long time. Did she poison her for a couple of years? Who knows? There ain't any telling. Gypsy was the abuser in that house. By the way, Polyester, I sent you a DM the other day. Just so you know. So, I don't even remember what I said, but it's probably something about staph infection. Not actual staph. Let's just say her fucking name, shall we? Steph. Okay? Steph the racist. Steph the racist doxer, family doxer. Anyhow. Hold on a second. Let me read what Ash is saying. You're distracting me. Well, Alex V did call it out, right? I haven't got to finish. I did listen to some of Alex's live from last Friday, but I haven't finished it yet. But I think she called her out. I don't know. And she said that, sorry to you guys that are here for Gypsy, but that Steph also said that Alex V, no, it was Asmir, sorry, said that Alex V snorts coke at church or some shit. It was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, I saw that polyester, but I don't care for that guy either. I don't care for any of them, to be quite honest. I don't care about fucking Steph. I don't care about Asmir. I don't care about Bird. They're all pieces of shit. Tonic, piece of shit. All right, anyways, let's get back to Gypsy. These peeps in here trying to get me all sideways into the drama. Y'all better stop that. You know I'm trying to crawl out of the trenches. Yeah, Alex is definitely not on drugs. That is like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Alex is like the most cookie cutter mama. I'm just saying, like, that is so stupid. That guy's a fucking idiot. All right, back on track. I remember Kate, her calling Kimmy all that. I'm gonna be good, Ash. You quit coming in here trying to make me lose my cool. All right, next screenshot. This is a continuation of that same message. But lots have changed here in the neighborhood. Lots of the people that lived here are gone now, like Sean and his little boy, John, as well as Mr. Jason and his little boy, and Miss Barb and her children are gone, moved out. Let's see, Fontana still lives here, but she's not at MSU anymore. Blah, blah, blah. It's just talking about people in the neighborhood. Someone graduated. She's going boy crazy, though. She's seeing a man that is a proud non-Christian. Her mom is going to kill her. Jeez. Oh, that's quite the statement. Oh, Gypsy. Gypsy, you killed your mama. Then Debbie and Paul Akers, the family that lived in the big yellow house with lots of kids, with all the foliage where I wanted to bang my boyfriend in the foliage. Anyways. Those she's seeing a man that is non-Christian. The big yellow house with lots of kids. Well, Debbie and Paul are divorced now. All the daughters got pregnant at like 16 and moved out. The Neff boys still live here and blah, blah, blah. Younger brother, blah, blah, blah. All right, next. Continuation. As for my mom and my wait. Debbie Akers, like 45. He's like 18 or 19. So 45-year-old was dating a 19-year-old. She says, creepy. And as for your mom and sister, I don't get to see them too often since we rarely have movie night. And Gypsy's referring to the movie night that her and Dee Dee used to have at their house, where the neighbors and stuff would come over and Dee Dee would like serve like little popcorn and chips that they could buy for like 50 cents. And she would project a movie onto their house for the neighborhood to watch. Very sweet thing to do, in my opinion. All right. As for my mom and my relationship as mother and daughter, it's gotten better after the rough patch I went through. I rebelled a lot against her, so it put a strain on our relationship. But slowly we got that love back, but still building trust back. As for adventures, we went to Disney World and Universal Studios in 2012. It was awesome. Then in 2013, we went to Cape Cod because I was nominated and won 5 awards for being a positive role model for children with medical issues. All right, let me propose this question, okay? If Gypsy needed help and was scared of her mother and was able to connect with people through the internet, why didn't she get any help? Why did she never mention any kind of abuse? Not one thing. Just great. She's having a great time. They went to Disney World in 2012. They went to Cape Cod. Like, they're living it up. Dee Dee's over here. Her health is in the gutter. Just really makes me angry that people can justify what she did to Dee Dee. It's fucked up. Sick of y'all out here slandering Miss Dee Dee. All right. This is a continuation of that. We went to Cape Cod because I was nominated and won 5 awards for being a positive role model for children with medical issues. And I'm still doing public speaking. I love it. Oh, Gypsy. So you do have experience with public speaking. How shocking. Not shocking at all. I've said for a very long time that she is a well-polished, speaker. You know, her mama taught her well how to be a public speaker. And the things you need to say that people want to hear. Like when she's doing the interview, And she's like, my mom bought me this little glass house. And one day she said, this'll all be yours. And look, it's real. And fairy tales are real and true in real life. Yeah. And I knew I had a chromosome deletion. But I didn't care as long as they were sending me to fucking Disney World. Yeah. It really makes me angry. Like she has such a punchable face, a punchable personality. Who's not guilty? What's Starlight's Cash App? Oh. Let me see if I have a banner. I think I might have a banner with it on there. And also, look, up here in my little corner of my screen, there is a QR code that you can scan. Here's my Cash App. All right, there's that. I don't have my PayPal on there, but whatever. But yeah, if you scan that QR code, it should be there too. Hey, Bryn. Is that not this? Does the code change, Bryn? Like, do I need to change it out every day, or is it the same? I don't know. And eating those royal mashed potatoes. That's right. She's fucking living the dream over there. Well, okay, let me finish. I didn't even finish this because I got sidetracked. All right, that love back, but we're building trust. As for adventures, we went to Disney World and Universal Studios in 2012. It was awesome. Then in 2013, we went to Cape Cod because I was nominated and won 5 awards for being a positive role model for children with medical issues. And I'm still doing public speaking. I love it. Let's see. Oh, and the best news. Mom and I are going to Disney World again in January, aka the January before the Schmurder, which happened in June, and also the Disney trip where Dee Dee was taken by ambulance, I do believe, from one of the parks to a hospital to get kidney stones removed. So this kidney stone issue was something that happened quite often, it sounds like. Again, Dee Dee's health was in the gutter. It was bad. All right. The best news, Mom and I are going to Disney World again in January, but guess what? We are also going to the Harry Potter park get this, at the same time the Harry Potter celebration will be going on. I will be having dinner with actors from the cast. Smiley face. I think Daniel Radcliffe will be there too. Eek. Oh my god. I wish I had my Gypsy fucking Harry Potter pictures. I don't have them on hand. My mom's health is like completely shit, but hey, I'm going to Disney. All right, let me get the next set of screenshots. Oops. Close my screen there. Oh, that didn't work. What the hell? What the hell? I think Daniel Radcliffe will be there. Radcliffe will be there. Eek. Okay, so tell me everything that's been going on with you. And things I'm into these days. I love the Hunger Games movies. I'm reading the Mortal Instruments book series. I'm still homeschooled. Smiley face. Doing good on that. All A+. Oh, really, Gypsy? So, you're able to read all of these book series. You try to claim in your book that you were pulled out of school in kindergarten and you never received any education after that. Yet here you are reading fucking Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Hunger Games, and whatever Mortal Instruments book series. But tell me again how uneducated you are. How your mom never taught you nothing, right? Sick of y'all out here slandering Miss Dee Dee. Time to rise up. Rise up. Sam Hill would say, rise up. Justice for Dee Dee's coming, bitch. All right. And I'm homeschooled, doing good on that, all A+. I also got rebaptized because I wanted to be saved after my little acting out in 2011. Yeah, don't mention the part, Gypsy, where you shot your mom 10 times, I believe, with a BB gun. And then in your book, you say you had a dagger. You not only shot your mama, you picked up a dagger in one hand, your words from your book, a dagger in one hand and the BB gun in the other. And that's when you said you scared the shit out of your mom, and your mom was scared shitless of you after that. You also said in your book that your mom said, if I die, Gypsy, it's gonna be because of you. Well, that turned out to be true, wasn't it? Why couldn't you just let the woman age and her health was so bad. I bet Gypsy sees it as like a mercy killing. Liver disease, heart disease. Sad. Sad. Justice for Dee Dee. Are you still talking about Steph? Ash? I can't with you. All right. And I also got rebaptized. Because I wanted to be saved after my little acting out in 2011. So I wear my purity ring as a symbol of my faith to God. Is it a purity ring? Because you told Nick that you were over there wearing a frickin' a purity ring? Like, what the? You're such a liar. You see, she's not like, if you did not watch the beginning of my live stream yesterday, please go do. Okay? Because it goes into detail in Nick's appeal about some of the videos that Gypsy talks about in her book about sucking on Japanese dildos and shoving things in herself with barbecue sauce and ketchup and all kinds of shit. But you want to sit over here and say, I also got rebaptized because I wanted to be saved after my little acting out. So I wear my purity ring as a symbol of my faith to God while you're filming videos of yourself smothered in barbecue sauce with Japanese dildos, bitch. Okay? Make that make sense. The math ain't mathin'. You have always been a liar. We know this. This is nothing groundbreaking, right? But we've all know you're a liar. It depends on who you're talking to get what version they get of you. Like you're sitting here trying to butter up Aleah, talking about your purity ring, and then on the other side, you're talking to Nick and telling him you're wearing a fucking promise ring. The hell's wrong with you? Shove it. Don't get me started on the dang dildos and the fucking barbecue sauce. Yeah, the barbecue sauce. Your pecan. Nasty. Nasty. All right. Let me get the other screenshot. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay, she said, also that pic of me licking a knife, I'm not going crazy. I was dressed as Harley Quinn, the Joker from Batman's girlfriend. LOL, I'm not nuts. So what did you post that online? Is that where the knife Was that posted publicly? Did you post that on your damn Facebook? The one with her. Oh, you know what? Look, I've got that picture right here. It's one of my favorites. Here it is. This one, Gypsy. This one. I'm not going crazy. I'm just licking a knife. I want to know where she posted this picture for her to even bring it up to Aleah. I thought it was like a private picture between her and Nick. That pic is so MySpace. Well, she had a MySpace. She did. She also had an Instagram, which we're about to read. All right. I mean, we're not going to read the Instagram. I wish I could get a hold of that. All right. So, yeah, and she's not going crazy. She just did that for funsies. And this is on October 12th. So, what do you mean you dressed up for Halloween? Like, okay, whatever. All right, she says, ooh, I see you got a new beau. Did things not work out with that boy, Cody Jett? Cody Jett. I have to look that one up. Also, listen to Gypsy. Also, I'm on Instagram, Skype, and Twitter. LOL. Someone needs to maybe dig up those archives. And they had trash bags. No, I don't think they had trash bags on the windows. She was just playing in her house. She likes to cosplay. But I just want to know if she posted that picture publicly. Why did she even bring it up? Hey, more than enough. How are you, baby cakes? Investigate immediately. Yes, somebody needs to find her Instagram and her Twitter. All right, let me get the next screenshot. All right, this one's just Aleah's response. Oh, wow, that's a lot going on. I'm glad to hear you're steady, but I'm sorry to hear about your mama. I'm doing well. I'm in school to be an esthetician. I'll graduate in less than a year. Things didn't work with Cody. He was a douche and took my car even though I paid all but $700 and I was going to finish making payments, but he kicked me out of our house. 2 days later, dumped me through text, and then a couple days later, he took my car. I'm with a guy I've known for 8 or 9 years. We always had a crush on each other, yada, yada. Okay, and then Aleah just goes on. I don't really feel like we should talk about her life too much. Okay, let me get... All right, here we go. Okay, so Aleah says, the pic of you in the headpiece is especially beautiful. You've done a ton of growing up. It's insane. We have a ton of catching up to do, Missy. I really hope you get to meet up. We get to meet up and hang out soon because that would be incredible. Gypsy says, that's awful about your ex, but so happy that you found love. Look at us young women with great guys. And then Aleah says, LOL, I know. I used to never think it was possible, but I now realize that very much it is. All right, hold on. Gypsy says, thank you. I was doing a dress-up thing. I like to cosplay. So I was Mary from TV show Rain. Remember, like, was it in the series? She said somewhere, like to Ken in the car. It was on TikTok, I think. And Ken was talking about SpongeBob. And she was like, yeah, well, I wasn't allowed to watch that growing up. Well, what were you allowed to watch? PBS. Well, is this a PBS show? Maybe it is. I don't know. But from the TV show Rain, doesn't sound like your mama was being too controlling there if you're over there cosplaying. How do you even know what cosplay is other than from Vision Con? I'm just saying, like, you can Google all of these things, look up all of these things, but yet you couldn't find a way to not kill your mother. All right, here we go. I was doing dress up thing. I like to cosplay, so I was Mary from TV show Rain. And Aleah says, gorgeous girl. And Gypsy says, yes. And in March, Nick and I planned a meeting. We're going to go see the new upcoming Cinderella movie. I'm dressing as Cinderella, and he's going in a more formal wear, dress shirt and tie, LOL, and I'll get my very first kiss. Well, what about Dan? What about Dan? Did Dan not give you your first kissy kiss? Probably out there smooching on anybody who would put their lips anywhere near your fucking jaggedy mouth. I said it. All right. I'm so excited. I'm also nervous because I don't know how to kiss. LOL. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Don't read it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. It was the last one. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute, because I left this part out and I want to make sure to read it. So on the very bottom, after it says, I'm also nervous because I don't know how to kiss. And then Gypsy says, research on YouTube, LOL. So again, Gypsy, you were able to research how to kiss, how to make out. You're performing sexual acts of pornography. That's how it's stated in the documents of the case files and the appeal. You were shoving Japanese dildos in places I won't mention, rubbing barbecue sauce all over yourself. In what I read yesterday, it was quoted that in the videos, you are putting things in your vagina and yelling out, F me, F my P word, F me, F me. Where was Dee Dee? Where was all the strict stuff? I mean, you're able to research on YouTube. You have an Instagram and a Twitter and a Skype. Your mother had kidney failure, kidney disease, liver disease. According to you, she had Parkinson's disease, diabetes. You're over here being a hoe bag, a whole ass hoe bag, researching shit. Who knows? Oh God, could you imagine her search history? Fuck. You're doing research on YouTube about making out and God knows what else. But where's this abusive mom? Where's the medical abuse? Did I miss that part? Dildo queen? Ew. A claw or a... What are y'all talking about? What has tentacles like an octopus? Her vagina? Vagine? Jesus, Gypsy, get a fucking hold of yourself. I would love to get a hold of your search history. Ooh. Or is it in that computer you said you destroyed? Probably so. All right, let's see. Copy link. Here we go to that. All right. So she's going to research on YouTube. LOL. Aleah says, where do you guys plan on meeting? Are you nervous at all? And Gypsy says, at the movies. Mom is going with me, of course. So, well, the plan is Mom and I go to the theater. Nick will get there early, so I'll meet up with him in the lobby, take our first pic as a couple, then have our first kiss. How are you going to do that? How is she kissing and taking pictures with a strange guy. Where's Dee Dee? You're in the lobby. You're in the lobby. I don't know. And then when this actually goes down, you're trying to bang his limp self in the bathroom. But tell me again what a victim you are. Because to me, it just sounds like you're a dirty hoe who deleted their mother for dick. That's what you wanted. And you're still out there chasing it today, Gypsy. Gypsy, baby. Don't forget your bottle. That's right. You think she took her baba with her to the movie theater? It's because Dee Dee knew she was getting up with him. And also where'd that go? And also she was able to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. Dee Dee sounds real scary, Gypsy. Oh my God. Movie nights. Yeah. That's terrible. Ash, there ain't nothing wrong with get in where you fit in. Okay. But I'm just saying, if she had all these medical conditions, was living at home with her mom allegedly tried to kick her out because she was out here being a menace to society. But Gypsy wanted to delete her and get the money in the house. That's what she thought. She's going to get away with it, get the house, get the money, go get her dick, Japanese dildos and barbecue sauce. But tell me again how she's a victim, all right? I'll wait. All right. Okay, so I'll meet up with him in the lobby, take our first pic as a couple, then have our first kiss. Then I'll just say, "Hey, Mom, I made a new friend." We trade phone numbers, keep in touch. Then he will ask my mom's permission to court me. Then I'm betting she'll say okay. Since he is respectable, then he can visit more than he already... Then he can visit. She doesn't use punctuation, so bear with me here. She'll say, okay, since he is respectable, then he can visit more. Then he already... Let's get the next screenshot. Oh, motherfucker. As a couple, then have our first kiss. Oh, did I miss something? I don't know. As a couple, then have our first kiss. Then I'll say, "Hey, Mom, I made a new friend." Okay, yeah, we read that. And I'm betting she'll say okay since he's respectable. Then he can visit more. Then he already bought the ring. He already bought the ring. It's beautiful. So sometime in 2016, proposal happens. I say yes. We plan, marry. I say yes. We plan, marry, and we hope to buy land and live in a smaller home, but then live happily ever after. As for work, he and I started a jewelry business called Ruby Emerald Creations because I also make jewelry. All of you sleuthy McSleuthers out there, try to find out more about this Ruby Emerald Creations. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing out there. It's kind of a very generic name. So who knows? Buy land with what money exactly? All right, let me get the next screenshot. That's the plan. Am I nervous? Yes. Yes, one, because I hope and pray my mother likes him. In the past, I told my mom something mean, which I bet happened all the freaking time. Because again, I am of the belief that Gypsy was the abuser. She was the abuser. All right, sorry, I'm trying to do All right. That's the plan. Am I nervous? Yes. 1, because I hope and pray my mother likes him. In the past, I told my mom something mean. I said I wished your mom was my mom instead of my mom. Because Miss Amy is Aleah's mother, because Miss Amy let Aleah date anyone she wanted, so that hurt my mom. Yeah, because your mom didn't want you to go out here being a hoe bag. Who knows what would have happened if she did? You would have got pregnant right away, just like you did with Kenny Boy. Just like that. All right. But I get it now. Oh, wait. Would dating when she wanted, so that hurt my mom. But I get it now. She only wants the best for me. Oh, now you get it? But I wanted to warn you. Whoever was starting rumors said you got knocked up by a guy and you don't know who the baby's for. Huh, kind of like you, Gypsy. Kind of like what happened to you. Oh, here we go. And that you used to call me, quote, tard girl, like retarded. That's why Mom and I distanced ourselves. I was too hurt. Really? Because you also said your mom told you that your dad called you retarded. But your dad says that isn't true. So who's making up the stuff about people calling you retarded? Because I think it's you, Gypsy. Oh, that's the wrong screenshot. Excuse me. Okay, we read those. Is that all of that? Can't be all of them, is it? Oh, it is. We might be at the end. All right, here. There's one more. We got one more. She only wants the best for me, but I wanted to warn you. Whoever was starting rumors said you got knocked up by a guy and you don't know who the baby's for. And that you used to call me tard girl, like retarded. That's why my mom and I distanced ourselves. I was too hurt for so long to talk to you again until now, because I wanted to know the truth. Because I'm like, I thought of you as like an older sister. And sure, I'm not pretty like you. Sure, boys don't flock to me. But 1, I'm smarter than most. Than most give me credit for. And 2, I thought we was pals. I just can't believe for years this rumor was a lie. It's just mind-blowing. Isn't that your entire life? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it was a lie. And now everything's mind-blowing. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Because you make it up. I want to apologize for not coming to talk sooner, sister, with a winky face. I don't think Mom will change her mind. Let me make sure that's the last screenshot. I think it is. Yeah, that's all of them for now. Hopefully there will be more to come. So that's all I have for now when it comes to her and Aleah. But I thought those were super interesting. Honestly. Hold on, I'm trying to get something. Does anybody want to come up? We can read through the text messages. Oh God, this bag is made of steel. Aleah didn't seem like a bully. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, a fucking lie. Blows my mind, Gypsy. What a liar you are. God dang it. Oh well. A pathological liar. Yep. I got dirt on them. On who? I think, oh, sorry, I'm trying to catch y'all's comments. I think Jip went to school until the behavior problems worsened. I think Dee Dee defended her and pulled her out to hide her behavior towards other children. That makes absolute sense. What are you fixing? I was trying to open something. Where did I find these? These are from a Freedom of Information Act. They're part of the FOIA that Outlandish History was able to get and was so kind to share them with me. I've also been in touch with the Greene County. Uh-oh, can y'all still hear me? So I've been in contact with Greene County also, and I'm waiting to hear back on my request for what I'm trying to receive. But yeah, apparently Missouri has there's like a, let me see, let me read it so I can better explain. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I know silence, dead air. Here, let me put this in here in case anybody wants to come up. Let me see if there's any more. Hold on, sorry. Oh, that's funny. She just told me, I say she, I don't know if it's a male or female, but they just told me that the screenshots, because I figured she couldn't send them, or they, because of not being able to download the files, but the fact that Greene County actually sent those screenshots the way I just showed them on the screen. That's how, I say Greene County. I guess that's where they're from. But that's how they sent them over in the FOIA. But yeah, shout out to Outlandish History. Hold on, she just sent me some more stuff. I think I've seen these though. Let me see. I'll have to dig into this later. Kill Switch Candy. Who the heck is Kill Switch Candy? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. Seriously. Seeing if there's anything else that we might want to look at. Looks like they sent over the screenshots from Gypsy, after she posted. This is 5 hours after she posted the bitch is dead on the Djip Blanchard, and it's all of the comments underneath the post. But I think I've read all of these, but I'm probably going to... Looks like a lot of these have been deleted now. I don't have her address. Sorry. Here, let me put this in here in case anybody wants to come up. I just don't understand why. Hold on. I just don't understand why they won't bring Gyp Dip back to court. She's a danger to society. Well, they meant it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. We'll see what happens from here. Definitely a shitty situation. All right, hold on. She just sent me some more stuff. All right, let's see what this is. I am here. The police are trying to find her. It's not official, but my friend DJ Blanchard is missing. I might be jumping the gun, but God forbid something happened to them. Please share. Call the Greene County Sheriff's Office. The only reason I don't really want to show it is because we're going to be doxing like a lot of people, even though these people's shit is out there. I'm calling the police. I don't have her address. I think I already read that one. All right, so we'll see if we get anything else. Oh, Nicole's here. It's a murder on the dance floor.
Hello.
See, if you TikTokers move over to the YouTube, you can say real words.
I know, it's great. We can say murder.
Yeah, you say murder, you can say kill.
You can say
You
abuse.
Yeah.
You can say ban.
You say ban. Yeah, you don't want to say banana. Banana.
Yeah, as Dreamer says, I was baned.
Baned.
Baned. B-A-N-E-D.
That crazy bitch.
Oh, she's
wilding out over there.
She is. She just posted a new video. I think it's
about another.
Yeah, I think it's about quiche. I don't get it.
Oh, last night I saw.
Okay.
So,
I did not
last night. What? No, what were you saying? Like you didn't see it?
Well, no, I mean the video is it looks like she's smoked out the whole house. It's completely foggy, the video.
Disgusting.
And I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's something to do with fuck it. I don't know.
We'll look at it here in a second.
But
I don't think Claudia commented on the bitch is dead post.
Oh no, I don't think so either.
No. Yeah, what'd you think of those text messages?
Really, very telling.
Yeah.
Very telling. Like, why don't more people know about this? Why is this,
I can't, there's, like, she knew about the chromosome deletion. It wasn't hidden from her. Like, Dee didn't, like, hide that. Like, Gypsy, you don't have a chromosome deletion. You're just sick or whatever. She knew. She had it she knew the whole time. She wasn't being medically abused. She had all those ailments for Dee that she claims that she has. I don't know if it's true that she had Parkinson's disease.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard of that, but we know about the kidney issue.
Kidney, heart, liver.
Yeah. Didn't know about the liver, but
makes sense.
Yeah, but it's so maddening. It's just so maddening that it's all there, and this is like it's coming out now, and it had nothing to do with
justice for Dee because she has been slandered out here, claiming to have subjected her child to Munchausen by proxy or fictitious. What is it? Fictitious disorder imposed on another, whatever you want to. Whatever you want to dress it up as, which is just a complete lie.
Right. Oh,
And
totally.
it's infuriating. Justice for Dee Dee. I'm going to scream it every day. If I go live for 2 seconds just to say, justice for Dee Dee.
Yeah.
The real story needs to be out there. How the heck that's going to happen, I don't know. But it's just not fair that the other side is not put out.
Right. No, I know.
Oh,
And
she just
I
sent me
don't
some.
know why. I don't know why mainstream media and other people aren't picking up on this. There's just so much evidence that she's full of shit.
Yes. Okay, so this is.
Everyone ignores it.
I just got sent some stuff from her Gypsy Trip website. I haven't seen this. Wisconsin man says stepmom not responsible for Springfield woman's murder. Missing teen has. What is that? Why would they send that? Oh, it was the stepdad said the son was not responsible for I guess Dee Dee's murder. I don't know. All right, here we can look at these real quick and pull them up. All right, so Gypsy and Dee Dee had a Facebook that was called Gypsy Trip, which was raising money for them to go to the Oli conference.
Oh, was that the one in Cape Cod?
I think she had been to one before, so that may be she said she won 5 awards. Hello, you're not a porn bomber, are you?
Oh my God, no.
Okay, making sure. Gotta check, you never know, okay?
How you guys doing?
We're doing
good. How are you?
Good. Oh my gosh, I watch you guys on Morbid all the time, and you guys crack me up. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, thank you. We like to have funny over there.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I remember when she first came out of prison, I fell for her shit. Like, I remember watching the act, all of that. And when I seen that Lifetime was going to do a show, that right there just kind of put my radar was up, and I was like, something's up. Something's not right here.
Yeah, we all had our moment of
then I started seeing like clarity. All the videos. Becca Scoops, oh my God, I love her. Just everything. And then I just started diving down, the rabbit hole, and holy shit, it's just amazing.
Well, I'm glad that you saw the light.
Hell yeah. Did you fall for it first too?
I fell for it.
I fell for it when it first happened.
Yeah,
then
when
I
it first
forgot about her.
Yeah.
But then I remember I was at work and my friend texted me, "Oh, Gypsy Rose is getting out, and there's a show," and I was like, "Oh, good, we're trying."
For me, like I believed it when it first happened, and then I kind of forgot about her. Then she would do Dr. Phil. Well, I watched Mommy Dead and Dearest as soon as that came out. The Dr. Phil. I watched all of the things, and I actually didn't watch the act and still haven't. After she came out and the prison confessions came out, I was like, maybe I should watch some of the act. I watched about 3 episodes of it. Couldn't do it.
Right.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, that show, they portrayed Dee Dee like this fucking monster. It was, wow.
I mean, think about it. That's like one of the worst things that you could have done to her was to say she was trying to hurt Gypsy.
Yes.
When, if anything, she loved Gypsy to death. Like literally to death.
You could see by all the videos, pictures, all of it. And in that damn show, the one episode, she had her tied to the bed. It was just like she was tortured. And I'm sitting there thinking, you got to be kidding me. You could tell the difference between somebody that has been through actual abuse versus this pathological liar. I mean, the difference, it's night and day. She just drives me insane. And I cannot believe that so many people still fall for her shit.
I know. Not a lot, though. She's got way more hate than she does support.
Yes.
It seems like
her God for that system is just amazing. I mean, wouldn't you want those people supporting you?
Right. No, they shouldn't have them all.
As I was saying to Starlight, I'm like, she thought she was going to come out and the people following her were going to be celebrities. And influencers, and now it's Bree and Dreamer.
Yeah. Dreamer.
Jeanette,
Miss,
don't forget about Jeanette.
Oh,
and
Jeanette.
Yeah.
Jeanette.
Dreamer is in love with
Austin.
Morbid. I swear she's all about Morbid.
She's
She
strange.
she
She
wants
takes
up
this
on
stuff
your shit
way.
so bad.
Well, you brought up Cash or Key, whatever. I'm gonna call her Cash. I'm gonna keep calling her Cash.
Quiche, but you call her whatever.
But
Sorry.
so what was I gonna say? What was it?
We were talking about
Cash. I know. So last night.
Oh yeah, she was on the panel.
Oh yeah, and then you've got just like Jeanette up there saying, "Oh well." Or maybe it wasn't Jeanette. I'm gonna leave this other person's name out of it because they're very sensitive, and if you say their name, they freak out. So I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah. But she's like, Cash, you said horrible things about Gypsy's baby, blah 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 blah. Like,
Give
and then
me a break.
Yeah, and then she read what it was, and it was something about saying Gypsy's possum baby. Like, come on, what do you expect?
What were they looking at?
Nothing.
Apple's freaking. I love Apple's picture when she put that with the royal mashed potatoes.
That was fucking great. She makes some great AI over there at
does.
Apple
I love
Charlotte.
Her. Oh, I
know.
know.
She's
Charlotte's
awesome.
the best.
I just
She's the best. Sonia's amazing. If you guys don't follow Sonia, I think her it's Brighter Side of Life on TikTok and on YouTube. So definitely follow
I was about
her.
to say I follow pretty much all you guys. So I would think that I'm probably following her. I'm not sure, but yeah, I yesterday you guys reading the the disgusting text.
Oh, that's not even all of it. That's
I know.
The whole thing?
No, because I squirreled. I had enough jip, and we just started talking about whatever
other stuff. Yeah. Oh
the
my
way
God.
that they talk to each other on those texts, it's like they're an old couple, but yet there's like it's like an 8-year-old and mixed in an 80-year-old's body. I don't know. Weird. With lovely, my love, dear,
honey, baby.
Again, she called, you know how she was saying soft anal before they had, quote, big time anal?
Oh, yeah.
I think the panel on Sir Morbid should now be called the big time pianal.
Big time panel.
Tribute. The big time pianal.
Big time panel.
Disgusting. That was the same when she was like, oh yeah, finger me on the bus.
Oh God, I know. It's like that
big time anal. It's like
we didn't get to the part where she's like, I found my flogger.
That's my favorite.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Found the flogger. He's like, that's good news.
I can't believe how shitty like Greene County.
Who's a flogger?
Oh, yeah. What the hell's a flogger?
A flogger, it's like those little whips.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Oh my God. She likes it up Hershey Highway for sure, man.
Oh God.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Oh, what is this? Okay.
Yeah, what is this?
It's from the Gypsy Trip website that they had. They were raising money. Okay, so remember Dee Dee was murdered in June. They were raising
she was
money
murdered on my birthday, by the way. My birthday is June 10th. Yep. Yeah.
Great.
Well,
Jay is backstage too.
Oh, is he? Okay, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on.
Yeah, so
it was hilarious.
Happy birthday to me, man.
Yeah, right. You'll never forget now.
Oh dear.
So what stands out to me? Hey Jay.
Hey Jay.
How y'all?
Jay, we gotta fix your damn microphone, my guy.
It's acting up.
It's like, I don't know. Try now. Say something.
I'm about for a sec.
Say hard
Yo. It's still acting up.
I mean, it's not awful. I'm not morbid. You don't have to leave the panel or anything. It's fine. It's just a little, I don't even know what to call it. It doesn't matter. You're fine. Okay. It's as good as we can do. It's not horrible, so.
All right. How about now?
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Starlight, you were saying,
Okay, so what stands out to me is like, okay, Gypsy did not have any medical procedures scheduled for her, in the book, she says that her mom was trying to cut her throat, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah.
Mhm.
That's not true. The only thing that I know of from the research is the Oli Foundation conference. It was in New York, of all places. I'm wondering if she didn't want to go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it was so urgent for her to murder her mom. But she was in the ones with Aleah, she was gung-ho and ready to go to Disney in that January. So
she was all about going to Harry Potter World and going to freaking Disney for the 50th time.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I knew that she was lying, like, especially when I seen those interrogation videos and she was talking about Aleah. And Aleah, are you kidding me? She is such a bully. She is not my friend.
Such a lie.
I'd say otherwise by seeing those text messages. So
there's more to come, Gypsy, so buckle up, Buttercup.
Exactly. Oh, she thinks, she thinks she's, gotten away with it. And karma's a bitch. That's all I can say.
She thought she was going to get away with it from the get-go. She said she was surprised she got caught. She was willing to throw Nick all the way under the bus if it meant she could get the hell out of there.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, I still feel bad. I still think he should have a retrial because I don't think he, should be in prison for life. Like, yeah, I mean, he has medical things, he has a mental disability. He needs to be in the right, place to get help. And it's just like, it's just so unfair that she gets to walk free. Meanwhile, you see all these other cases where it's kind of the same scenario. And those people, like dipshit, are still in prison. And I mean, I know there was a case, I'm blanking right now. I seen a case. It was actually around here. I live in Pennsylvania. And it was close to Pittsburgh because I live around Pittsburgh area. And there was a case, and it was a wife. She was plotting the murder for her husband, and she's in prison for like 30 years or something. And the dude's still alive. Like she didn't even have the guts to kill him, but she's in prison for 30 years.
Pamela Smart's in prison for life. She planned the murder of her husband. Wasn't there. The guys who did the actual act of the kill
Yep, I remember that story. Yep,
she's still in prison. Yeah, and she planned it. She wasn't even there when he was killed.
Did you say the guys who killed him are out?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
They
are. Yeah.
State evidence on her. They did that. They took a plea. It's been years. It was like 20 plus years they were in prison. But when they got out, they came out and disappeared. They don't have,
as they should.
Exactly, because they're ashamed. They've always been ashamed. They didn't come out and start social media, a book. They didn't do interviews. They did nothing.
Probably because they have a conscience,
They
and
do.
or as Dipshit would say, no conscience. So
no conscious,
no conscious,
or catheter. What did she call it? Catheter. Or something.
Yes, what the hell did she call it?
They were teenagers, and she manipulated them with sex, at least one of them. And then, they said, God forgive me. And they shot him. And then they were,
they were teenagers. Okay.
They were crying on the stand, and they were really upset about
it. What year was that? I think I was really little.
90, I was in high school, or even 90, like maybe 90, 91.
Yeah, I was little.
I was little too. Yeah,
with Nicole Kidman. But it again, they got out and are so remorseful. They just like, okay, bye. We're gonna disappear and not.
I wonder what became of them.
I don't know. I could Google it, but they're so low profile and they don't want any attention. They don't want to.
I just wonder what they did with their life. Like, did they find a good job? Did they get married and have children? I didn't know they were teenagers. That's crazy.
Yeah, they were underage. She was sleeping with them. And
both of them?
No, one of them. And she manipulated all of them, even a girl.
How did she meet these teenagers?
She was a teacher.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they were in her class. Yep.
Damn.
They're probably, I would hope that, they're probably living the best that they can. I mean, they're pretty much fucked for life because, like, in their own heads, in their own minds, because they know what they've done.
But they're so remorseful. They're like, yeah,
exactly.
We deserve this.
That's the big difference is, you got this pathological dipshit out there that she's just going around acting like you said, Starlight, like she's this big celebrity and she wanted to come out and, she goes on Kim Kardashian show. And
my Lord.
Disgusts me. And
See, I was like, I mean, I'm not trying to a lot of people over here want to gatekeep the case, but I started talking about it. People thought I was crazy. Like, why do you keep going live about Gypsy Rose Blanchard? Like, she's a fucking liar and I can't stand it.
It's annoying. It's annoying.
And she's not
a
My big thing is like she is not a victim of Munchausen by proxy, and that's the only reason people are like, oh Gypsy, well Dee Dee must have deserved it because you're a victim of Munchausen by proxy, which is a complete fucking lie. I just want the record set straight, and I'll leave the bitch alone. Maybe, maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Like, who is that one mom? Oh my God, I forget her name. She poisoned her. Oh God, that sweet little boy.
Garnet Spears was the little boy's name.
Yes, that is Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes. And it was Munchausen by exactly. She wasn't even looking for money, which is because they don't care about money. People who suffer from Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
Exactly.
I don't like saying suffer, but you know what I mean. It's like they don't do it for money. They do it for attention of medical staff. They do it.
Yes.
This is why, like, I would love to talk to the Petries, or I need to get in touch with Nellie Belly. Like, they need to see these messages with Aleah, the bad health that she's saying that Dee Dee was in, having Parkinson's disease and all kinds of stuff I didn't ever hear before.
Yeah, whenever she came out of her mouth and said verbatim she has Munchausen by proxy, that was the nail in the coffin for me. So I want to see how they try to sugarcoat that one.
Oh, you kind of cut out.
Jay.
Jay, you there?
MVP is where you are making somebody sick, and she never made Gypsy sick. No. Gypsy was sick, but she has a chromosome deletion.
I was just about to say, look at her eyes. You got that one that's always, one eye's going one way and the other one's looking the other. And
she neaded that surgery. So she could go blind.
Business.
Yes.
I learned yesterday that Anna Nicole Smith's daughter also has strabismus.
Yes, she does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I'm saying it right. Is that how you say it? Strabismus?
None of your strabismus.
Reminds me of what's her name? Shabisness.
Yes, I fell asleep to she came up. I forgot her first name, like Tanya or something.
Taylor. They're not from
Taylor Shabisness.
Taylor Shabisness.
They're not from Waukesha, are they?
Waukesha.
That's right.
Waukesha. Yeah. I'm sorry, Waukesha. And you guys, when I came, you were talking about Ed Gein. He was Wisconsin too. Dots is it?
Yeah, I think that's how it came up.
Yes.
What is going on in Wisconsin?
I don't know. There's nothing in water, girl.
I said I was going to look at, in the Slender Man stuff happened there, and also Alyssa Bustamante. Yeah, I was going to look up Ed Gein, but I'm kind of scared to look him up. I know it's Waukesha. I know it's Waukesha.
We know it's Waukesha.
Yeah, we know it's Waukesha, but Gypsy spelled it wrong.
Gypsy spelled it wrong. Waukesha.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Daryl Brooks, that's the other one from
oh yeah, that was
Wisconsin.
That is nuts.
Get Wisconsin under control.
Yeah, honest to God.
I'm going on over there.
What's it crazy here in Wisconsin? Oh yeah.
Shit. Do you still have more of the text messages, Starlight?
No, that's all for now. That's all.
Okay.
All I have now, as far as like evidence stuff, is the Facebook. They must have FOIA'd Facebook stuff. So it's
They had to have.
So
I
it
would
was
love to see that stuff.
but
Me
it's
too.
just so far, and they'll probably get more, but it's all the comments underneath the bitches dead post, which I think I've seen all those. And then we've got the gypsy trip stuff, which I have not seen all of this. All this was not archived. So I guess we'll just read that, because this is they were doing this to raise money for the Aleah Foundation to attend the conference. Anyways, I'll just unless someone else wants to read it. Anybody?
Jay, I donate you.
Can you see
you
it?
start off.
Okay, let's see. At times, Gypsy has a lot of challenging moments, but overcomes these fleeting moments, makes her stronger, and makes the good times even more precious. Gypsy Rose is a sweetheart with multiple medical problems. The Aleah Foundation, June 15th in Saratoga Springs, New York, is a medical conference specializing in giving patients the latest information and research findings with others who have similar medical issues. Doctors come from all over the world to share their helpful advice and knowledge. Gypsy and Dee Dee can truly benefit from the experience while attending the Aleah educational seminars. One other benefit to attending this conference is to have a one-on-one consultation that will help improve Gypsy's way of life. Let me get the next one.
Sweetheart my ass.
Right. All right, there's... What is this one? Talk amongst yourselves while I look over here.
How's everybody doing?
Oh,
Good.
wonderful.
I'm just at work. You guys are helping me pass my time here.
Pass your time. I am snowed in right now.
Oh, wow. Everybody's snowed in.
Yep. Like I said, I live near Pittsburgh, and we have, oh God, right now we got like 6 inches.
Really? I'm in Boston.
Yeah.
And we really haven't seen any snow. God, I can't sleep today. Well,
that's how I was yesterday.
I'm going through the menopause, and I'm having a hard time.
I'll be there soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a picture to use. Oh my God.
Oh, God. Look at on one of her hats.
Yeah, one of her many hats that she wore.
I
Look
love
at the sweetheart.
Hats.
I can't wait.
Like a hat.
Hello, friends.
And a crown.
Hello,
Yeah,
friend.
read that one.
Who do you want to read?
Someone in a
Go
gypsy
ahead.
voice.
All right, let's see.
Okay, go for it.
All right, the Gypsy Rose trip. Hello, friends. I am writing to tell you a little bit about Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose has chromosome defects, muscular defects? Okay, muscular dystrophy, and is wheelchair bound. She has mild MR, is hearing and vision impaired. She also has a history of acute, lymphoblastic leukemia. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Okay, is feeding tube fed, has asthma, allergies, and nocturnal hypoventilation, to mention a few issues of what she faces.
Okay, so we know muscular dystrophy is a lie, but chromosome defects.
Yes, absolutely.
What's a mild MR?
Mental retardation, but yeah,
Oh,
that was just part of the act where she'd act like a potato.
She's not hearing impaired, but she is vision impaired.
She is vision impaired. She's not wheelchair bound either.
Hell, we don't know. She might be hearing impaired. Who knows?
Could be wheelchair bound. I'm not sure that wasn't the case.
How do you fail a hearing test? I don't know. I've never had one.
Oh, yeah, you can fail.
Well, real quick,
because there's a post. Go ahead.
In that video, the Royal Mashed Potatoes one, remember she was looking around, and I think, of course, she was acting. She had that look like a person with retardation does. Like she was looking around, like with her mouth open, like, oh, what's going on here? You know?
Yeah, I've said that before too. Like, trying to be delicate with it.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I mean? She does in that picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she So you were pretending to be
Slow.
special.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. And let's see.
And then her
Leukemia.
baba rotted her teeth. Yeah.
But no, she's not. We know that she's not. But I mean, there's again with every lie, there's some truth. And you know,
Exactly.
Fancy has floated again. Fancy hates me now, but whatever. She
Oh,
has
screw
floated the
Fancy.
idea that she might have had childhood leukemia at one point.
Yeah, but I think that would be in the medical records. Ooh,
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
some
but the
other
medical
stuff.
records, I
Thank
didn't
you so much for we got some new stuff to look at, you guys.
Oh boy.
It's some
It's
crime
like
scene
Christmas all
photos or
over
something.
again.
No, this must be Nick's house.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's too clean. It's too
I haven't
clean.
seen Nick's house, anything from there.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Yeah, me neither. It's always been gypsy.
Never saw his wrestling
Yeah.
sheets.
Okay, what was I going to say? So I want, if I'm remembering correctly, because I've done so much deep diving on a lot of things to do with it. It's like an onion, right?
Oh,
All the
yeah.
layers. But one of the troop guys from what is it? Garrison 66, one of those places, one of the cosplay people. We're running the Gypsy Rose trip page. Because I'm wondering, like, who wrote this? Who put all of this? Did they probably told him what to write, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
But, all right, let's go to the next screenshot and then we'll get to the other ones.
Okie dokie.
Here, let's see. Oh, fuck my life.
McAfee. Okay.
So this is a continuation of the other page.
Okay. So let's see. What's that top line say?
Even with all these medical issues, Gypsy Rose has an amazing outlook on life.
I'm sorry, the costume.
That's my favorite. You know it is.
Mine too.
That damn stormtrooper or whatever it is, Boba Fett, pink
I was just
Boba
about to say,
Fett.
it looks like Boba Fett, Mandalorian.
yes, that's what it is. The Mandalorian armor. Custom made for Gypsy, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Custom.
wow. It was custom made for her.
Jeez.
Yep.
Oh my
We made
gosh.
those for her wee little legs.
Oh man, matches her wheelchair.
It does.
Bionic Gypsy.
Bionic.
All right, I'll continue. To say that Gypsy loves Star Wars would be a huge understatement, in which she is a proud honorary member of the 501st Legion, Garrison 66, and the Mandalorian Mercs in Southwest Missouri. Gypsy also loves. They gave her a free honorary lifetime membership. Okay, she had a whole presentation for it and everything.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Gypsy also loves anything Disney, especially the princesses along with Stitch. Gypsy loves snuggling with her cats, Baby Boy and Binky. I thought it was called Sweetie Pie.
Oh my gosh.
And Thibodeau. Where Baby Boy and Binky? How many damn cats did y'all have over there?
Oh,
maybe that's why the shit box was so full.
Yep, exactly.
Had like 5 cats up in there.
God,
all right, she is a huge. Ugh, I hate cat shit.
I know.
God, I'll be glad when I never have to clean that ever again.
Me too, girl.
All right, she is. I have 2 also. She is a huge country music fan. Gypsy likes painting beautiful pictures. When she is well enough, she loves to sing in church. She says it makes her feel close to God without hesitation. Oh, there's a period there. Without hesitation, Gypsy's passion is to volunteer with her mama because she wants to help others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think I want to vomit.
That one, Gypsy. And look how they this next one that I'm about to open. Like they use old ass pictures of Gypsy. Like that's old as shit with that tube in her nose.
Yep. Got to put that tube in there, put on the giant glasses. the fucking.
What the fuck is wrong with
They had to
that?
buy. She says her mom made her bind her breast. I don't believe that either.
Yo, okay. I've seen plenty of pictures where she's popping out in those princess outfits. You know.
She looks like that one cartoon on Cartoon Network. That kid wears these fucking hats like this.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I
think
can't
I
remember the
do, too.
name of it.
I
Her
can't
headwear
either.
was epic.
Yeah, but her mom made her dress like a boy all the time, according to her. She never got to
How
feel
many
pretty.
pictures do we have of her dressed like a princess?
Exactly.
Even in a hoodie, you still look like a girl.
Yep.
So we all wore hood. Jesus Christ.
Crap, I still wear hoodies.
I
I'm
love
39
hoodies.
years old.
Hoodies are the shit.
Hell yeah.
49 and hey.
I don't, however, wear head pieces like that one.
No.
Not
Never
those
owned
kind
one
of
of those.
beanies. Mm-mm. All right, let me read that. At times, Gypsy has a lot of challenging moments, but overcoming these fleeting moments makes her stronger and makes the good times even more precious. Gypsy feels like there is nothing she cannot do. Gypsy's health issues are just a bump in the road, and in bold capital letters, she can roll right over them. Mama Dee Dee, look, Mama Dee Dee wrote this. Poor Mama Dee Dee had gotten
I know.
got shot with a BB gun and
See,
dagger.
This is what fucking kills me is, yes, we totally accept that Dee Dee did scam. We know that she did that type of shit, okay? But she was doing a lot of that, I believe, for Gypsy because she spoiled her rotten and she wanted to do whatever she could because, I'm sorry, Gypsy, in my opinion, is a spoiled little brat. She got whatever she wants.
Creature.
Yep, she still gets at whatever she wants.
And look at Dee Dee. Dee Dee was not out spending money on herself.
No, she was not. Nope.
She was
that's Nick's house.
Terrible. That's Nick's house. Okay.
Apple is backstage, by the way.
Oh, is she? Okay. Let me get her.
Okay. Is that where she was making macaroni and cheese wrong?
Yeah. So that cartoon character, that's Chowder. She looks like fucking Chowder.
She said his house was a pigsty.
It looks like okay to me.
Nicer than hers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is.
I was just about to say, God, hers, you couldn't even walk in that house.
She was expecting Kensington Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted the royal treatment.
Right.
Well, in that show, the act, it was when she got to Nick's house, it was, I want mashed potatoes.
Oh, look,
I need to have my instant mashed potatoes.
Look, here's her whittle boots.
Where?
Whittle boots.
Oh, God.
Isn't that her boot? Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, God, I think I had a pair of those in the 90s.
So did I.
They could be the moms. I could be wrong.
We used to wear them at school, the big platform ones.
Hey, Apple.
Hi, guys. Hi.
Hey.
Sweetheart.
The red boots.
Pop up.
It could be Stephanie's. I don't know. Poor Stephanie.
Could be, because they have that heel on them. I don't remember hers having a heel. I could be
Another
wrong.
victim of Gypsy, left in Gypsy's
But
wake.
still, this is a lot cleaner than Gypsy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and you know, also they didn't know people were going to come in and take pictures. It's very lived in, you know.
Yeah,
no, it's daily clutter, like life clutter, like
it's everyday clutter. Yeah, it's not like
I have clutter in my house. Like
I was just about to say, somebody walks in my house right now. My dining room table looks like a tornado. You know.
Oh yeah, my coffee table looks like a tornado too.
Yeah, I have two teenage daughters.
I need to clean this all up, but I'm here.
I know. When you got kids and animals and shit, yeah, you're gonna have some mess, especially when you're not expecting
her.
The toilet though. Somebody didn't flush.
No, I don't want to see it.
Oh God.
Are you gonna show us?
I mean, it's not poo.
It's not poo, but it's not clean.
No, it looks like somebody took a pee in it and forgot to flush.
Right, I hope no one's eating. Let's see.
If it's
I'm ready.
yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. Let it mellow.
That says you have a septic tank. I have a city tank.
Me too.
I don't know.
Flushing every time. Oh God, that's a lot of pee.
I know.
Oh, somebody's dehydrated.
I was just about to say they're dehydrated as fuck. Holy crap.
Do you think that's maybe
Probably Gypsy's piss. She probably pees with it standing up too.
Oh, what?
Wait, is that bathtub like rusty? Is that like
No,
the color of the tub?
it's the color of it. It almost looks like a wooden bathtub. It's strange.
It does.
The Japanese.
That's weird. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he got a boom box in there. This
That's
might
what
just be
you
Nick's bathroom or something. I don't
Jamming
know.
out.
But not bad. Listen,
I
I
don't
mean, I know
know.
we got the toilet
Oh,
paper and the
got the
whole.
Look, a
Pepsi
Pepsi.
bottle.
There's
Yep.
they got the Pepsi bottle.
Where?
Maybe this is Nick's bathroom and him and.
Oh, and the ashtray.
No, because it's got girly things.
I
With
didn't say
cigarettes.
that.
Smoking in
Maybe
the
it's
bathroom while getting
Mama's.
ready.
I think this is Stephanie's.
Smoking in the boys' room.
I don't know how many bathrooms they had. All right, let's see.
But far neater than anything in Gypsy's house.
I mean, it had to be significant for them to be, because, like, look, there's all these pictures of the freaking bathtub. Hold on. So Gypsy must have been in there, or I don't know. Who knows?
Oh
I'm
man,
not a
she was
detective.
jamming out on that boombox. That's
Probably listening to
that shit is
Backstreet
nice.
Boys.
Oh wow, huh? God.
Wow, look at the
Maybe there was only one bathroom because there's also kids.
scrubbing.
Yeah.
That's definitely a Japanese bath. I can tell because they use wooden baths.
So wow.
Like
okay.
traditionally they do, but also like it ties
It could
in
be
with
like 1.5 baths. Sorry, Charlotte. I don't know.
No. I mean, I don't know if it looks more than 9 inches, but they definitely do have wooden baths in Japan. I'm quite sure they do.
And they do have a Japanese shower curtain there.
Oh,
I don't know if that's wood or like if you look at the sink, it kind of looks like the same.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's what is that, like laminate or
I don't think
porcelain
they
or
could
whatever
afford
the hell it is.
I don't think I want to wash in that, to be fair.
No.
Look at that
It
wash
looks like
like a sweat rag.
It looks like Dreamer's been sitting smoking 60 a day in it for about a week. It's like nicotine stains.
The nicotine stains.
Yeah.
Oh.
That washcloth is Oh.
Dreamer's bed.
Oh, Dreamer. Oh God. Elf.
I can't watch her. She makes my stomach. She turns my stomach.
I know. Same.
Oh,
She needs to just put that wax strip right on her mustache. Just,
She needs to get some lotion first and lotion that motherfucker up because it is so crusty. Her folds are crusting over.
She has the nerve to call me old.
I know.
That
old in a video.
The nerve of her to say anything about you blows my mind.
Yeah, that old lady has no room to talk.
Oh God.
Everybody's a supermodel next to her. Everybody.
Oh my God. Yeah. My fucking cats look better than she does.
You talk shit about people. Look in the fucking mirror.
What? What'd she say?
Her looks better.
I don't know how she can talk. I mean, I know I've got a weird accent, and I know some people don't understand me because I drop my accent sometimes.
But you have an accent. You're from a different country that has an accent. She can't speak.
I know.
Exactly. I bet she cannot understand Apple Charlotte at all.
Probably.
Oh, I bet. That's why she hasn't gone after
She can't even understand English, like, pure
she can't understand
English.
Herself. I mean,
that's
God.
true.
When you're smoking 50 packs of smokes a day, that's how you sound.
I eat a carton of cigarettes for breakfast.
Blowing in mother's face.
Has
if I get around to checking on her.
Has anybody seen like Signs of Life of the Mother like lately or recently?
She was yelling for her in the background in one of her videos.
Oh,
she sounded like a sweet old lady too.
Oh, she is. I've heard her talk.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, she was giving her like a milkshake or something to eat. I don't remember, but I've heard her talk.
Her, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that a TV?
Don't know what that is.
Probably a TV. I think it's
TV.
What's with all the wood? Like, is that?
Yeah, they have a lot of wood paneling.
What's up
Yeah.
with the bars there? Like, what the hell is that?
Oh, that's
that's a cot. It looks like a cot.
yeah,
like
it's
a
the
bed.
fold-out couch.
Okay, gotcha.
This is actually the living room.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I thought we were
wondering
still in
if the
bedroom.
son, the little son, like, I don't know how many rooms this house has, but
Okay.
maybe he slept in the living room because his like Lego table and stuff is in there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Because Nick had it like an attic
Yeah.
situation.
Now is
I
this
thought
his room?
I thought Nick's room was across from the parents because the guy said he could, or the stepdad said that he could hear them banging.
He said
Well,
you
I
used to
think
yell.
I think the walls were very thin.
Oh yeah, he said that they were doing it like rabbits, and Gypsy was very
Yeah.
loud.
You could only hear Gypsy.
Yep.
Ew.
Look at the Pepsi. More Pepsi.
I know.
Pepsi involved.
I
in
love
this.
when it was a Pepsi, just one Pepsi.
Oh, I missed
There's
it.
a bra. Whose room are we
I
in
think this
here?
might be the master.
We'll have to see. Hold
Or
on.
the primary, as they call it. That's very purple.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
sister had the walls those colors when she was a teenager. The
I was about to say,
purple.
yeah, I wouldn't have that on my walls now for sure.
No.
No.
No, not as an adult. No.
No.
All right, let's see how many we.
They do
Yeah, I
like
see a lot of Pepsi, but yet, her teeth went bad because of all the medications and things that
Right.
she took.
like there
Well,
are no
all over Starlight's done it all over her house. In the crime scene picture, like Pepsi,
Yeah.
Pepsi,
Yeah.
little straws.
But
And
remember,
that-
she wasn't
Oh my
allowed to have any
God.
food, no drinks, sugar, none of that. Because she
There's
had the
even
feeding
crazy.
tube.
There's like a couple of packs like on the one of the photos. There's like 2 packs of like Pepsi like stacked.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, and there was a receipt for Pepsi.
Yeah, they had that big like 24 case or whatever it was.
Yeah. I mean, they even got
50K.
receipts in that bitch.
Right. Somebody went and bought Pepsi, and I don't think it was Dee Dee.
Nope. I don't think so either.
Took the bus and went to Walmart.
Love
Hell
that
yeah.
Pepsi.
Wonder
Is that a
which wig
bra
she
on the
wore to
floor?
Walmart that day. Maybe she wore her candy wig.
I don't know. Is that her bra?
Phaedra says there was a cup of Pepsi next to the razor in the bathroom.
There was.
Yeah, with a little straw.
I know,
Yeah.
it just makes me laugh.
It's like,
What
well,
movie
I'm
are?
in here while
What-
my mom's being murdered. I might as well bring a Pepsi.
A part of me wonders if she was in the tub taking, she said she was shaving herself and all that. Was she in there doing? She probably had the bathroom door open, listening to the whole thing while she bathed.
Next
Oh,
to
yeah.
the tea litter.
Like it was, nothing was going on. She's just sitting there shaving her hoo-ha.
A lot of these pictures are like they're.
Drinking my Pepsi.
A lot of these pictures are the basement, so that's why it's taking me a minute to bring.
Is this the basement? Which one's the basement?
No, I'm looking on another screen to see what all maybe more interesting. The basement's not in,
That's one thing we don't really have in the UK. Generally,
we don't have basements either in Texas.
Yeah, right.
So it's quite interesting that when
There's nothing. There's really nothing down there though, like a washing machine and some little kid toys.
Yeah, I noticed like down in Texas and Florida, they don't have basements and.
Right. The other day though, they were selling storm cellars. Like, I thought that was so weird.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. It was just stood out to me. I'm like, what is that?
Like, what the hell's
Why
going
are
on?
they? Yeah, do I need one of those? Like,
The tornadoes.
tell me something.
The tornadoes are coming.
I
Yeah,
hope
my
not.
aunt lives in Texas and she has a storm cellar, but she said that she won't go down in there because of all the spiders and.
I'd rather be.
All I can think of is like the remember on The Simpsons when he had a bomb shelter. Flanders had a bomb shelter and the entire town was in there.
Well, that's kind of like what they look like here in Texas. It's like another like structure outside, and they take this big thing and bury it in your yard.
Okay, that must be what that thing was that I saw.
Yeah, well, if you get one, don't let word out, because if things are coming to an end, the whole town is going to show up.
Oh yeah.
Suspect bedroom H.
Suspect bedroom.
Oh boy.
Okay.
H.
H.
For hoe bag.
For whore.
For hoo-ha.
Whore.
Exactly. Whore.
Oh, she says she's labeled a hoe. Ho.
Oh. Hey-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, here we are.
All
That kind
right.
of looks like an attic.
Yeah, he was in the attic.
With a
Or
crust.
purple.
Let's see the crusty the
I wanna
bed
see the
sheets.
sheets. Yeah, the rest
So,
of them.
they showed the little brother's room, but I skipped that because it's just a little kid's room.
Yeah, those bed sheets are probably hard as rock.
I had a car bed.
Car
Oh,
bed.
sorry. I thought you meant the little kid. No, yeah, I bet his are hard as a gross. Can you imagine the stench coming out of there?
Well, that's what Gypsy said. She was all
After-
grossed out. It's like, but what did you
Look, there's her backpack. The Facebook.
Facebook. Where is it?
Right there.
Well, look at that.
Oh, there it is.
The demon had a Facebook. That is just so.
There she is.
Wow. Now that's a mess. I will say that place.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
What was
that's
that?
That looks
Ew.
like,
Ooh, I see a lot of spots on that.
Need a black light. Take a black light in there.
Oh,
Oh no,
God.
because Nick said he had trouble, completing the task.
Look, it's still cleaner than her room was.
That's very true.
The general
Well, she
wasn't
never slept
saluting
in
too
her
much.
room. They lived out of Dee Dee's bedroom pretty
Well,
much.
that one was a mess too.
Yeah, it was.
It was like that show Hoarders. Like, you know, when
Yeah.
Do we
Oh, yeah.
do we expect Nick to have been a spot on?
I wouldn't imagine any 20-year-old guy at period. Any
Oh.
20-year-old guy.
26.
Oh,
but
that blanket is not looking good though.
He's got a dream catcher. The fuck?
No.
He doesn't even have sheets on his bed.
Look, Dreamy, he was thinking of you.
Oh boy.
There's no
Well,
sheets
you were
on his
friends
bed.
all along.
Sheets. She doesn't.
a lot of
Oh
sheets-
yeah, there are no sheets, are there?
a lot of
No.
people on the spectrum that have you have executive functioning disorder. Like, I've got it too. Like, you can be quite disorganized.
Listerine on his.
People with ADD have it as well, and it's
Oh
difficult.
yeah, I have ADD.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's-
ADD and depression, all that stuff can keep you.
yeah, so you find it difficult to organize and like prioritize, and it's like if I've got a messy room, I just don't know where to start. So I usually
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Can't find them. One of my pairs of glasses. Can't find them. They're somewhere.
Oh
in
yeah.
house.
Oh,
I put shit in places all the time, and 5 minutes later, I'm like, where the hell did I put it?
I do that too, and I feel so stupid because it's usually right in front of my face.
I've done it with glasses. I put them on my head and I couldn't find them.
I do the exact same thing.
I went out for a run once, and I had sunglasses on my face and on my head.
Yeah.
You dropped the yes, Bryn. Here you go, Bryn. Oh, I almost put the wrong link in
I
here.
got it. I put it in there.
Okay, thank you.
Fan.
Oh boy.
That's a mess.
That oh my god, look at that floor.
Gypsy, what did you expect?
Look at those chips. They have Pizza Hut in there. Some chips.
I got some
on
Pizza Hut. Where's the Pizza Hut?
under the fan.
Oh, there it is.
Wow, they love their pizza. But Gypsy, according to Melissa Moore, Gypsy didn't have real food until she got to prison.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We have,
She only
Yeah.
ate brownies and shit.
exactly. And she was making, and she said, I have to go eat to Aleah. And then she was making macaroni and cheese wrong in the house.
Shouldn't add water.
Her stepfather had to be like, let me show you how to do it correctly. And they were
Yeah.
so weirded out by her because she kind of came in and took over. She wasn't like shy about,
Yeah.
going to the kitchen and making some food. It's like, you're a guest here, bitch.
Exactly. I would have kicked her ass out in about 5 minutes if she came into my house
Stephanie
like
wanted to. Stephanie was like, well, she said, Stephanie's own words said she felt safer with Nick in police custody than with Gypsy.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, yeah, she did. You're right.
Interrogation, it wasn't. It was an interview. Oh, there's a Coca-Cola thing.
Yeah, that's right, Nicole. You got it.
One for Coke, a cola.
We've seen about 10 Pepsi, 1 Coke.
1 Coke.
Oh.
The sage green colors.
There's a wrestling pillow.
He was into gaming, it looks like. He's got
Yeah,
a
you got a lot of
games.
Xbox games.
Oh, sure.
But then again, like you said, what 20-year-old guy doesn't play
Exactly.
video games? And
At the same time, listen,
And is a slob, most of them.
Yep. Most of them, absolutely.
Injustice, I need to see your bedroom. I bet it doesn't look any better.
He's probably gonna be like, "No, mine's clean. I swear."
Now he's gonna actually show me his
It smells
bedroom.
very stale and very musky
Yep.
in there.
He's gonna be taking pictures and see, it's
Yeah.
clean. I swear.
Told you. I'm joking, Injustice. It's just because you're young, and let's be real, most youngins don't
Who's making the point?
really care about being neat.
Yeah, Gypsy's a slob too.
Yes,
Yeah.
she.
Well, let's never forget the dumping of the coffee right onto the carpet.
Yep.
Oh my God, his Saver magazine. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Dumped it right on the carpet. It's like, yeah, that's
Right.
what you do, Gypsy.
She spilled it on the People magazine or some shit before that.
Yeah.
She spilled it out on the carpet. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like,
"But
my face is on that magazine."
Is
And
Glenn
then she had the
backstage?
balls
I
to
can't
bitch at
see.
Ryan because,
There she is.
he's such a hoarder. He has all this food in the fridge and
And she cleaned it up,
Hey,
but didn't really
Glenn.
throw it away.
No.
Threw away full things of Tupperware and then put things in the sink, and he had to clean it out.
I don't she just, even if she never opened her mouth, she just seems like, number one, she would be a slob. She looks like that type of person. She looks like she has stank ass
Her mom
breath.
did everything she said.
Remember when Rod woke her up and said, "Clean your room"?
Yes, I was just about to say that. Yep.
Oh, look at that.
What the
Oh
heck?
my.
I guess they were only allowed to have
Wow.
Pepsi downstairs. Oh, look, he's got a little mini fridge though.
If you notice, the empty Pepsi bottle that was in the bathroom, these ones, they're all filled with water.
But
Why are they filled with water?
are they filled with water? Is there or are they empty?
I don't know. Like, it kind of looks, if you zoom, like, it kind of looks like the one in the bathroom. It looked like there was like water because you could see like the water line. I don't know. Like, I just.
Yeah. What's
Maybe
going on with all this?
Bathroom, the bottles. I don't know.
I was about to say, if that was piss bottles, that is the clearest pee I have ever seen in my entire life.
Piss jug.
How is everybody?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. I was watching that that chick that was calling out Gypsy for all of her inconsistencies and the messages that were going back and forth between Gypsy explaining and how her book's going to be reprinted.
What?
Wait,
Y'all
what?
haven't
Where's
seen
that? That's
Huh?
all the pictures for now, but there will be more to come, people. There will be more to come.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to get all the FOIA stuff back in.
Yeah, there's this chick that's been reporting on all the inconsistencies on Gypsy's book, and Gypsy was
On
actually
YouTube or TikTok?
on TikTok, but I saw the video of the breakdown, the Weasleys or the Wise.
Oh, the was is it Weasley?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They broke it down, and this chick was communicating. And Gypsy was like hardcore defending herself, blaming her
Oh, in the text
ghostwriters.
message. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where?
Now it's the ghostwriters, huh? Okay.
Right. So she said there's going to be a reprint of the book due to all the grammatical
Did I
errors.
send that to you,
And
Starlight? That text
Well,
message that's going around?
What?
It was a message that was sent to this person on TikTok. It's very long.
there's multiple. She's been conversing with her because she's been calling her out big
Where
time.
do I find this? I haven't been on the TikTok.
What's the girl's name that was doing the breakdown? Oh gosh, I can't remember at the moment. Hold on,
I remember.
Let me find it.
Starlight yesterday when you had God, I can't even talk. I'm catching whatever Nicole has. When you had
I've got it
your
too, don't
stream
worry.
yesterday, that one girl, Morbid, was playing it the other day. She was showing the pictures of Gypsy, showing her, body after she had the baby, and she's feeling so energized. And remember, they were showing the background, and that girl, I think her name's Michelle.
Oh, Michelle O'Brien. Yeah, but I can't find her.
She was on your stream yesterday.
She didn't come up though, did she?
No. I seen her in the chat.
Yeah, and then she left, and I couldn't find her TikTok. Is that her name on TikTok, Michelle O'Brien?
Yeah. I think it's actually Michelle O.B. I have it saved. I gotta see if I can find it because I was starting to look on TikTok to like, because she has all kinds of videos, like pointing out all the inconsistencies and all that shit.
Is
So
it BRIEN?
I think, is it IEN or AN?
She have 1,000 followers. Let's see. No, these are a bunch of baby videos.
The girl with the text messages is Riley.
Yep, that's it.
Riley.
Yep.
Riley does
That's
news.
right.
Does what? Does news?
Riley Lou News.
Oops, sorry.
Say it again.
RILEYLUENEWS.
Okay, found it. Oh, 50,000 subscribers or followers, whatever you call them.
Sorry, what was it? Riley, what?
Riley Lou News.
Lou.
Yeah.
Lou, L-U for Lou.
It's crazy. And Gypsy's responding to this chick, and everybody's like,
well, because Gypsy knew that her book was full of lies, and it was only a matter of time before people were gonna, I mean, even before the book came out, people were already calling her on her shit. But
oh, it was so good though. She was like, I have questions about this. I have questions about that's her.
Yep,
That
that's
one.
yeah, now, yep.
She's the one that
Apparently I struck a nerve because Gypsy Rose Blanchard has messaged me about the video I posted. She says, I would like to clarify what lies you think I've told. Number one, that was my first time walking on a beach. The photo was taken at a hotel with an outdoor sand area in Massachusetts.
Wrong.
So I didn't lie. Number two, my mother didn't let me play with Barbies as a young child, meaning age 6 or 7. She didn't let me
Oh
get
my
out of
God.
the little baby toy.
So for 2 years, your mom said no more Barbies, probably because you were in there having them scissor each
This
other.
girl goes hard.
With
She
their,
goes hard on
with
her.
their
and-
crotchless bodies, and your mom
Yeah.
was like,
ripping their heads off.
Yeah,
Gypsy,
she
no
gets
more?
Gypsy so rattled, and she's responding like mass messages.
And the
No
thing is
more
that now
Barbies until you can keep all their clothes on.
she's telling on herself. She didn't know how old she was. Now she has she total recall of her childhood. At 6, I did this, and then at 7, and then at 9, and I thought you didn't know.
She's got an impeccable memory, man.
Well, the best part is that
like no
she
numbered
said
candles.
she didn't read the book. She just skimmed, just like I said the whole time.
And by the way, let me just say this again. That little outdoor sand area. No, she was on beach. It was in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. It was a beach. I've been to where she was. It was a beach. You lying bitch.
No more Barbies. No more Barbies until you stop chewing their feet.
Morbid's got all the feet.
She's probably sucking on their legs like her baba.
Well, they're not clear. They're brown. She wouldn't suck on them. They're not clear.
Dee walked in. Gypsy was sucking on one of those Barbie legs. She said, "No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We are done with the Barbies. You're going back to baby dolls."
Like Starlight said, chewing on those legs. That's another reason why her teeth are all jacked up. Chewing on Barbie legs and sucking on her
Nom,
baba.
nom, 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 nom.
Fit a whole
Nom, nom.
Barbie leg in between those front 2 teeth.
That's right. That's where she stored it. Just put the foot up in there and just stuck it on it.
Save it for later.
With Barbie hair.
Makes the barbecue sauce that much better.
You know, Dee Dee also on their Gypsy Blanchard page, like they liked a bunch of pages. You can see which ones they've liked or follow.
Yeah.
And one of them was Barbies for. They were bald Barbies for like kids that have cancer.
Oh,
right.
So apparently she
Wow.
wasn't that against Barbies. But from age 7 to 8, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I just thought y'all, if you haven't seen it, I thought you would think it's great because Gypsy's actually freaking out. Like, the book's going to be reprinted, and
well, Bree said
wrote it.
Nina.
Bree said, like, this is months before the book came out. She was like, I know what everybody's going to say when the book comes out. Gypsy lied about this and Gypsy lied about that. Because when Gypsy was doing her read through for the audiobook, I don't even remember now what it was that Bree said they had messed up on story wise. And Gypsy was upset about it. But at that point, there was nothing they could do because they had already printed the books and all of that.
I think I've seen a clip of that. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if they got a little minute detail wrong about what age you were sucking on Barbie legs, doesn't change the fact that you murdered your innocent mother.
Yeah.
Okay?
She calls her out on it. She calls her out a bunch of things to the point where Gypsy's just like, it's just now we're just going to reprint it, which goes back to my point of I think 80% of that book was AI voice. I think she did read part of it, but she admits to this that she skimmed through it.
Shut up. I'm about to play it.
Okay.
I asked Rogie
No,
when
I completely believe you because with AI, all they need is just a snippet of your voice, and then boom, they have it. And
well, to get a decent AI, you need to feed it about 2 hours because I've got a program that I use for my videos when I feel too unwell. And and if you go and listen to one, it's about autism. It literally sounds better than when I talk normally. Like you can understand it better.
Right. Yeah, no, I get that.
Right.
She just this is so good because she admits that she skimmed through the book and so much more. I mean, it's just so good.
How did that work out for you, Gypsy? You gave all.
She's always busting herself. It's like we don't even have to say anything.
I didn't
she
even
just does
read
it for
it.
us.
Well, this chick is really nice in her questions, and then I think she messaged her like 3 or 4 times these Harry Potter novels. So it's
all right. I'm gonna push play.
Okay.
Toys, so about 9 she didn't want me to grow out of the little baby toys, so about 9 she let me have Barbies. So again, I didn't lie. Maybe if you stop to think, perhaps there's more to the story that you aren't aware of, then things might make sense. But all you content creators run with is drama. What if someone judged you if you said, I'm wearing the color blue, for example, and someone said, no, you're lying, you're wearing navy? To you, blue and navy are the same thing pretty much. You trust that someone will understand what you are saying, like I thought people would understand what I was saying when I said I went to the beach for the first time. I never thought people would pick every single time I even looked at sand in my life as a lie. It was my first time ever putting my feet on the ground and feeling the water hit my legs. So please consider that there are details that get left out simply because I don't know I needed to explain myself to everyone. Thank you for reading this.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
I need to explain myself to everyone while you're explaining yourself to everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I remember Morbid played some of this because it's sticking out to me now.
Yep.
Well, I think there's a more recent one. So she goes on and on. And finally, she's just like, fuck it. My ghostwriters wrote it. There's going to be a reprint. Like the audiobook came out. Blah, blah, blah.
Telling me you swam with dolphins, dum dum.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I thought you never swam until you got out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
Or swung in a swing.
Swung in a swing. Yeah. I mean, jeez. I could probably come up with better bullshit.
I need that in my intro.
Oh,
I need Big Deb in my intro and Gypsy swinging on that fucking swing.
Fair enough, I guess. But since we addressed this, why not address the rest that we said in the video? Apparently, I struck a nerve because Gypsy Rose Blanchard has messaged me about the video I posted.
Oh, that's the same one. All right, here we go.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard DM'd me, and I took the opportunity to ask her a few questions. Here's what I asked, and here's her response. She had originally DM'd me about a video I made pointing out her lies and inconsistencies. If you want to see that whole message, it's in the last part. I took the opportunity to ask about the other parts that she didn't address. Here's what I said. What is your clarification on the BB gun incident? Did you ever go to school? And why did you say you never dressed up girly when there's so many pictures that seem to paint a different picture? Here's her response, but get ready, it's kind of long. Thank you. So I always knew it was a BB gun. When I watched the Lifetime series, The Prison Confessions, I did say in it, then I realized it was a BB gun. When I watched that, I even thought to myself, why did I say this? I always knew it was a BB gun, so I even called myself out on that one. Producer.
Oh my God. You black out during that interview. That's a telltale sign that you can't keep up with your lies when you're watching something. You're like, why did I even say that?
Oh yeah,
about something serious. Like it's not like a little stupid thing you lied about. You're talking about shooting your mom with a freaking gun.
Yeah.
That you later realized was a BB gun.
Oh, but I knew all along. I mean, I know
she gets so triggered. It's hilarious. It just gets worse and worse for her.
I love
it. Let's get it.
I'm loving it.
Producers ask the same question in so many different. Called myself out on that one. Producer, I always knew it was a BB gun, so I even called myself out on that one. Producers ask the same question in so many different ways, so clearly I misspoke on that. I have watched many others, and I always said that I was aware it was a BB gun before I shot. So with the exception of that one documentary to which I even called out an inconsistency.
I just lied once, and it, and then the second time when the story changed, and I had a dagger in one hand and a BB gun in the other. Like, your stories change every.
Next week it'll be I had a hammer.
Oh, I just love.
She smashed your laptop with a hammer.
Yep. I just love how it goes from like casual, like softball questions, and then she's just like, I give up. But not like that. It's like there's ghostwriters, and I thought they had my best interest, and I only skimmed through the book, and now there will be a reprint.
Trouble in Paradise with Melissa
Moore. Let's throw them under the bus.
That's what she's good at.
One documentary to which I even called out an inconsistency. The story never changed. I never remember going to school. However, I remember going to a small kindergarten class called Lads and Lassies when I was maybe 3 or 4. It was for a short time. My aunts might have a better memory of those days, but I was too young to really say in detail what my very early years were like. All I go on is my memories. My mom bought homeschooling books after that, and we did small sessions together until I was around the age of 7. Then she stopped teaching me, and I was never enrolled in school. I was in Girl Scouts where my mom volunteered to be the troop leader.
But you were reading Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, The Hunger Games, and whatever that other one was I read earlier that she said she was reading some series. No, it was one I'd never heard of before.
Oh, okay.
So either way, like,
those are some
who
serious,
taught
like,
you
high level grade reading.
Have you ever tried to read Lord of the Rings?
Oh my God.
No.
There's like a whole
impossible.
language in there that doesn't, it's like the Elvish language.
Yeah, it's like no thanks.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is not an easy read, in my opinion.
I'll just watch the movies.
Yeah. Well, I love the movie so much. I was like, I want to read all the books.
Yeah,
And I read the first one.
No, I don't.
Right.
No, I
I read the first one, and I've read The Hobbit. So.
The Hobbit. I go for any no Hobbit.
Game of Thrones is another one that's tough.
Oh
I
God.
also read the first Hunger Games, but that was it.
Oh.
But here's the, all uneducated fucking gypsy who can set up Instagram accounts, secret Twitter accounts, all this, dildos and pornos, and asked Nick if she was bipolar, a sociopath, blah, 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 blah. But she was uneducated, reading all these books, blah. I can't.
I know.
Can't. Did you magically learn to read? Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
Right.
She's picking up on the streets, Starlight. Hey, everybody's
She's
doing
so
it.
stupid. She's so dumb. Like, she really is dumb. Like,
Yeah.
you're an idiot.
It's like kind of like Rain Man. You're so smart, you're dumb. It's like
Yes, yeah.
She
Yeah.
manipulates everybody, and it's like
She's good at being evil.
Yeah, she's
You're good at being
very, very
evil.
good at being evil.
I just love this. I love how triggered she is because she's responding like in novels, because she's like, oh no.
Exactly. Because if she wasn't so triggered, like she always says, I just let these haters say what they want, and
isn't she supposed to be
I just don't
nursing a
even let it
baby?
bother me.
Yeah.
Okay, then why are you writing to her?
She's not
Why
nursing.
are you, trying to defend your book and yourself? It's because you're pissed off. You're getting busted.
The
I
thing
did
she's
say
so
porno-
proud of. Now it
I did-
needs a reprint.
Yeah.
Shit, that's not going to change anything but the story again. Like, you're going to reprint it because we busted you out on your bullshit.
Could you imagine her little
She's sitting
fat
there at her
thumbs?
fucking messy ass room. Well, what else can I say? How can I change this up today?
Just to clarify, if nobody saw what I read yesterday, it is stated in Nicholas's appeal when people are asked that were on the stand, depositions, about the videos that Gypsy would send to Nick. A lot of them were by the person being testified, which was her attorney said it, and also Dr. W, whoever that is. Both said that they were pornographic and that she was like sticking her fingers in her hoo-ha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I,
Mm-hmm.
you know, other things in places I won't mention, their words by what they saw with their own eyeballs.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh
She had
my.
to Google how to kiss, or what she had to YouTube
Yeah, YouTube.
how to kiss. Research on YouTube. All right.
How do you make out?
Was around the age of 7. Then she stopped teaching me, and I was never enrolled in school. I was in Girl Scouts, where my mom volunteered to be the troop leader's helper, so I was never alone. Went to a weekend Bible school when I was around 5. You know, because my
Wait, what? Hold
from
on,
our
I gotta
teach
rewind
sessions
that.
together until I was around books after that, and we did small sessions together until I was around the age of 7. Then she stopped teaching me, and I was never enrolled in school. I was in Girl Scouts, where my mom volunteered to be the troop leader's helper, so I was never alone. Went to a weekend Bible school when I was around 5. You know, because my grandmother died when I was at the Bible school event. As for the girly clothes, I wore many pretty dresses, but what I meant was like teen girls wear really trendy clothes.
Oh my God, Gypsy. Oh my God. Gypsy, you didn't want it. You wanted to wear that fucking Ariel wig, bitch.
Yeah. You thought it was sexy. You thought
Yep.
Dan would get a kick out of that.
And now Dreamer dyed her hair red on accident, just like she's trying to do.
That ain't that's not any relation to Ariel there.
No, I know, but she's got that emotional support hairbrush brushing her hair, you know, with the dingle hopper.
Somebody brush their hair so much and it still looks like a hot fucking mess.
I've never seen that in my life, Nicole. Ever. I've never seen that in my life.
I took a screenshot of one of her videos and her hair is like sticking straight up. She looks like something about Mary.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen somebody that brushes their hair that much and it still looks so bad.
Yeah,
I like to send
grease from the scalp. Over brushing your hair is just gonna
it's bad. It's
Do you know what I saw? Do you know what I saw her doing one day? I remember this was months ago. She was complaining about her fringe. Or our bangs, sorry. She was complaining about her bangs. And the next week, like she had these little short, tiny, spiky bits right in the front of her head. I was like, cut it off.
I like to send Morbid, like randomly send him a still shot of Dreamer.
Yeah.
He doesn't appreciate it. He's like, ugh. Fuck.
Too bad we couldn't get a shot of Dreamer combing her mustache, you know?
I'm sure we'll have another
I don't know
chance
if that's
at that.
a mustache or crust at this point.
It's a mustache.
No, it is hair.
We will have many more opportunities to get that screenshot. It's a bi-weekly
It's very
occurrence.
crusty though. It's very crusty.
Like I can't post it yet because I sent an I signed an NDA, but I worked on the Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks nice actually.
It's uncanny, though. I look just like Dreamer.
They got Chris.
I
mean, I'm
you
playing
can look like a freaking corpse and look. Oh, sorry, that's just mean with me. I need to stop.
Nicole, you couldn't make yourself look that bad even with studio makeup.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, again,
you remember when Heidi Klum went as the worm?
Oh God, yeah.
Yes.
It's a little, you know. Maybe you could go as Dreamer and they can use like the same type of
here for Halloween.
I'm Dream. Yeah, we should all be Dreamer for Halloween.
Oh, fuck.
God, it's gonna take
the different editions.
Yeah.
All I will do is go buy like the Frank Gallagher starter kit.
I want to put a bird on I just want to put a bird on my hair.
I was about to say the bird. The bird.
And a hairbrush. I need a hairbrush accessory and a bird.
We need to do the generation. We need to do the years of Dreamer, like from
Bryn,
20.
Let's go to Six Flags.
What, the eras? The eras?
Yes.
We'll get kicked out, Casey.
Who was that? The old guy at Six Flags, the dancer. Remember he had the Mr. Magoo glasses on?
Oh, yeah.
And you remember, like,
he would do the intro
dance.
commercials.
Mr. Magoo. She does look like Mr. Magoo.
Mr. fucking Magoo, dude. We need to give her the black glasses.
Mr. Magoo with meatloaf combined.
Yes.
Oh
my gosh.
I feel another video coming. Oh
Did y'all
god.
see what Heidi Klum was this year? It was really cool. She was
What was it?
E.T. She was
Was
E.T.
it E.T.? I didn't see it.
Yeah,
She
it
was
was so
E.T.?
neat though. Yeah, her face though was the E.T.'s neck.
Oh.
So
wow.
she had a big like animatronic type head on top of her head. And
wow.
so her face would have been his neck. It was really cool. They didn't wear it the whole night, of course.
I bet not. That
No,
would have been really
it was cool though.
uncomfortable.
I always love watching what she is for Halloween. She was a peacock one year too.
I remember that. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Let me rewind a little bit because I got to soak
at
it
the Bible
in.
school event. As for the girly clothes, I wore many pretty dresses, but what I meant was like teen girls wear really trendy clothes like cute jeans and tank tops. I would see the girls on Disney Channel wearing trendy.
So you wanted to wear like revealing clothes?
She wanted to be a slut.
She wanted to be a slut.
Well, I'm thinking like around that time is like Britney Spears, who was out, the baby tees.
I'm trying to think.
tees
She's
were
way
in.
young. She's 6 years younger than me. So I'm trying to think of what.
Hannah Montana? No?
Yeah, probably.
Well, she said she was bumping the Backstreet Boys. So I'm trying to think.
She was born in 91.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
she's the same age as my ex-husband. I don't know.
well,
Britney Spears, but yeah, Britney Spears will fit any
I
body
just
in
don't
their
understand.
30s.
Like, she also needs to pick a lane because in one sentence you're like, I am, I crave holy water. I'm a good girl. And then you're like, well, my mom didn't let me wear halter tops. And,
Oh, yeah. Like
it's
I
like
said.
we know if
that's
she
not
touched holy
abuse.
water.
Does she understand that's not abuse because your
No.
mom said no?
She was convinced she was abused. That's the problem. So now she has to make up
Dad didn't let
lies
me go
for it.
outside wearing certain shit when I was a teenager. It's
Same.
like, come on.
She said, Hakab, that she craved holy water. That is
Look, I don't let my
actually
daughter wear certain things outside as it is now.
same. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah, for sure. Mine aren't there yet, but I definitely don't
my
want them.
13-year-old, I'm like,
Yeah, I got a 13-year-old too, and I'm like, no, ma'am.
My daughters are 15
You better
and 16.
buy a whole t-shirt,
Oh,
not
man,
just a half
15,
one.
16.
15 and 16 girls. Yep. Oh my God.
I have a
It's a constant battle.
15-year-old.
And it's not that I want to be like, you can't, be a woman and like be yourself. It's just there's perverts everywhere. Like,
oh, absolutely.
That I know. That's what my daughter says. She's like, I'm not doing anything wrong. People shouldn't be looking at me.
Yeah, it's not, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about them.
Yeah. You know what I got them for Christmas? Like, have you seen those people who make those keychains and they have like a rape whistle or basically
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got them each one of those for Christmas.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's awesome.
I'm
Like a survival tactical
I'm gonna
type.
mace one year.
I'm gonna air tag your ass next.
That's right.
Loud. Those are loud. And they
Yeah, my daughter pulled it because she wanted to hear it. It was pretty loud.
It's very loud. But it's a good thing.
I didn't call it that, by the way. I just called it like a personal alarm, and they opened it. They're like, "Mom, why'd you get me a rape whistle?"
You know what?
Because I love you, damn it. That's why.
Yeah, no, they like it. They keep it on their in their purse.
That's good.
Good girls. Yep.
Yes, ma'am. All right, here we go.
Clothes, and my mom never
See, Gypsy, it's not abuse to tell your children no and to try to keep them safe.
Exactly.
That's not abuse.
Well, we're normal.
let me wear any of those types of clothes. My mom would buy my shorts from the boys section because the girls' ones were too short. If they went above the knee, in her opinion, were deemed inappropriate. And baby doll.
I'm like, okay, so are people who are Pentecostals that have to wear skirts like all the time? Is that abuse also? Like,
no.
Also, she's extremely short, and so girls' clothing she would probably have to size way up in the waist, but she's very very short. So boys' shorts at her age probably is not that insane.
I don't think I've ever seen Gypsy in a pair of shorts. Maybe a dress. I'm saying when she was when Dee Dee was alive.
Yeah, I was just about to say I don't think so either. The only time I seen her in shorts is,
But But she
here
says they
recently,
were
but
so Christian. They were
yeah.
so Catholic, you know.
The thing
One
is,
minute she's hella Catholic, one minute she's I won't say
Yeah,
what
she was never
doing.
super Christian. She would have been smoking if she
the
would have
thing is,
touched holy
like,
water.
Pick a lane, motherfucker. It's pissing me off. Like, I'm getting angry.
You're gonna feel really good when she cracks here in a minute in this message.
Okay,
If it's
good.
not this
like,
one, it's the next one.
guys, she says all this, right? But remember, I genuinely, along with a lot of other people, believe that she was in on the scam. So she was willingly going along with wearing these like clothes that was making her look younger than what she was.
Oh,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, for sure, 100%.
So she was choosing by proxy. Oh my God, Charlotte! But by proxy, she was kind of choosing the fact to wear those.
It's a Kathleen Wiccan. Sorry, go ahead.
the big stupid slippers and the stupid hats and the big baggy clothes to hide her like chest, stuff like that. She was choosing to do that to keep up with getting the free bloody Disney and all that stuff.
Absolutely.
So she can't.
She knew what she was doing.
Yeah. So this is nonsense. This. Anyway. Sorry.
No.
You can't really be a Wiccan and a Catholic, can you? Like, doesn't that kind of go against each
I
other?
was raised Catholic.
I'm Catholic, and
but that doesn't mean anything now.
I went to Catholic school.
So did I. My
I left in the
freshman
third
year.
grade. After the third grade, I told my mom, "No more. I want to go to public school." So
Yeah, I went my freshman year and I got kicked out.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to Catholic school either.
I went to Nolan.
I probably wouldn't have made it through.
I barely made it through. I was smoking weed, ganja down in the little creek area. I got kicked out. Swear.
Those
my cousin
nuns
went to Catholic
don't
school, and
fucking
she got
play.
kicked out for dressing like all gothic and everything. And she would tell the nuns, "I'm a
The
witch, and I
nuns don't
practice Wicca and everything."
Yeah, I didn't like that school.
You.
How do you solve a problem like Gypsy?
By getting called out like this right here. It's so good.
Catch a cloud and pin it down. All right, here we go. A flippity gibbet, a will of a wisp, a clown. Oh,
Many things you ought to
like to tell her.
Oh shit.
Many
things she ought to understand.
Listen to all you say.
How do you keep a wave upon the sand? Okay, here we go.
All t-shirts were not appropriate.
I apologize to the replay crew for having to live through that.
It was beautiful.
That was the intermission song.
I do love The Sound of Music, though. It's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, damn it.
Here we go.
In her opinion, were too short. If they went above the knee, in her opinion, were deemed inappropriate. And baby doll t-shirts were not appropriate in her opinion.
I called it.
Like I said, many of the inconsistencies have to do with, I assume people know what I'm talking about, but I have to remember they didn't live it. So I have to explain the events that took place as if they don't know them like I do. Also, my book has many inconsistencies within it because during the writing and editing process, I was filming season 1 of my show. And when it came to final edits for my book, I was very busy filming for the show. So I skimmed over the edits without taking very closely look at all the details that were within the book. I worked with 2 other women, ghostwriters if you want to call them, to create my memoir. That writing process was me telling them stories of my childhood, and then they wrote it and took care of the grammatical errors.
She didn't do shit, man. She fucking have phone calls.
Yeah, baby.
You did not pick up a pencil one time.
She got a ghostwriter for her ghostwriters.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
If I were to put out a story of my life, I would want my hand to hit the paper and write shit.
Her saying this in a message is just primo, and she can't say it was a long time ago because the followers match what she has right now.
Exactly.
So,
God, the guts on this one. Unreal.
She's just a very punchable person.
I love it though.
Yes,
she just she gets all triggered and just like, my ghostwriters wrote it, and there's going to be a reprint, and just y'all just leave us alone.
Your writing seems a little manic in this message here, Gypsy. I'm just saying.
Look at all the details that were within.
You know, with your.
I feel another hacker incoming. The hacker wrote this.
Oh yeah.
What do you think what do you think that was?
That
set
was
up?
Set up.
Setup. I said that from the beginning. I said that from
Yeah.
day
The
one.
timing,
I've
everything.
just never seen something like that happen.
No.
So
Not
it's
only
like,
that, but she was conversing with this hacker while giving birth.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, now
come
that
on
comes
now.
out later. Yeah.
Come on
Sorry.
now.
When I was in labor, that was the last thing that I would think about was checking my phone or anything. So.
And then to brag about the money she got.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah. That right
Yeah.
there just gave it all away.
I'm in labor, but I'm going to negotiate with this hacker about an account.
Yeah.
I also
And-
thought it was very suspicious that guy would not put out any of her DMs.
Exactly.
He did,
You
he
cannot
put
tell
out a
me
little
that there
tiny
wasn't
bit
shit on that in her messages.
between her and Ken.
Yeah.
No, bunch of deleting going on there.
Because she was acting all nonchalant too, like, oh, I don't really care if they have it. They could have it for all I care. It doesn't matter to me.
I don't
I have
need
nothing
it.
to hide. There's
And
nothing
I
don't
think
you
she was
find it
trying to
weird?
get more subs off that.
Oh,
Don't you think it's
absolutely.
weird that
Sounds like
the
a setup.
correspondence between her and Ryan? Okay, she had asked Ryan at the end 2 separate questions, and he never replied to her.
I've seen that. Yep.
Like I
Like,
said,
he
when she
knew
sat
Ryan
down
would
with
reply.
Kale, she said that she had written Ryan a message to see if he wanted to meet up before court to just, have a closure conversation. And she said, "How did that go?" And Gypsy said he never replied.
Yeah, come on. Ryan would freaking reply.
Yeah, Ryan replied. I can't see him not replying to her. That just doesn't compute in my head because he's so pressed.
Yes. He'd go back to her in a heartbeat. She thinks we're all dumb, but
I think she's delusional. I think Gypsy suffers from some sort of delusional disorder. I don't know what it is.
Well, she doesn't. Again, she comes from a very, very small. Her life was small. Then she was in prison, so she comes out thinking people are going to just believe me if I say something, without realizing that people have life experience.
Because it worked her entire life.
Exactly. And the most people in this, the billions of people actually have experience in things like having a baby, deducing lie from, fact from a lie by looking at inconsistencies. Like, we know, bitch. We know.
Exactly.
We see you.
Yeah.
And you can't say, "No, I don't have that microdeletion." Bitch, we see you. You looked like Zippy the Pinhead. If you would, you shaved your head, made a little ponytail, and didn't get your nose done. Although the nose is still,
I couldn't even tell a difference.
Like,
I could tell a difference. I could tell the hump was gone, but I couldn't tell they
Oh my
reduced
gosh!
it.
If in a minute I want to talk about Mia's nose job.
Oh my
We're gonna finish these up.
So disappointing now.
I tried to get Morbid to show it, but he didn't show it, and I was like, "Come on."
Yeah, we'll watch that
Well, I know
next.
the other night he was like, "Oh, let's see the result. We'll wait for the results." I'm like, "They're in. The results are in."
Don't you think that when Gypsy, prior to her murdering her mother, she could get away with all these elaborate bullshit lies?
Yes.
Did the nose job turn out
mean,
bad? I definitely want to finish these messages because it'll bring everybody some laughter and all that stuff.
Learn from the best.
Did
You know
the
what I'm saying?
nose job turn out bad?
It doesn't. I don't think it looks much different.
It's a very subtle difference. They bumped it up, which is what Gypsy
like
like a little butt, so you have an upturn.
It's not a big difference at all.
It's horrible. I don't know if it's going to settle down because they say it takes a year for a nose job to settle down. And listen, I don't disagree with her having the rhinoplasty along with the septoplasty, because I've been told, because I've got a deviated septum, because it's cartilage, they told me that you'd best have the rhinoplasty because.
Hold on, we're getting ahead of ourselves because we're gonna go over all that here in a second. So let's finish this up first, and then we're gonna go on to the nose job. Because I want to talk about that. I do.
Okay.
Okay.
In the book, I worked with 2 other women, ghostwriters, if you want to call them, to create my memoir. That writing process was me telling them stories of my childhood, and then they wrote it and took care of the grammatical errors. So on the second reprint, a lot of those errors will be fixed. Many were typos or minor errors that unfortunately caused many to even speculate more about the inconsistency of my story. Told you that was a lot. So there we have it. What do you guys think? Gypsy Rose Blanchard DM me, and I took This is actually crazy. It's working.
Is there
Everybody
more?
on TikTok.
So the mass follow Taylor Swift.
Is that all?
Hold on.
Major. It's cool. We're on red now. Well, that's my life. Thank you. Between Trump saving.
I think
All
that
right, you
makes
guys.
it.
Okay, the rumor is.
Yeah, because that's old.
I
Okay.
think. Could have sworn there was another one where she said something. She mentioned the reprint in that book or that whatever it was.
Well, she can reprint it as many times as she wants, but it ain't gonna change our minds.
I'm over here on mute, just talking away. Just talking away.
All of it's
I said the exact same thing though that you did. That it doesn't matter how many times you reprint that book. It just proves you're a liar that you even have to reprint the fucking book.
Yeah, I know there's more. We can come back to it, but just to know that Gypsy's that triggered is so funny. But
Oh, absolutely.
you
I
know,
love it.
we can.
Yeah, Gypsy DM that girl all that shit.
Yeah, but yet, I'm just doing my thing, Nothing's bothering me.
And she did use the same doctor. That's been confirmed.
That doctor.
Oh, Gypsy probably paid him to do a bad job, so she wouldn't have a good.
No, Gypsy's not paying anybody shit. Gypsy.
No, you're right about that.
I was
shocked. Mia's using that blood money.
I was shocked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
No, it's her dad's fisherman money. Well, then why didn't you do it sooner?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
My dad
Why
works.
now?
My dad works.
Day one.
Ugh.
She never bruised much either, which is.
Oh no, her eyes were pretty bruised.
Yeah,
She's way more bruised than Gypsy was.
Yeah, she was. Well, because she got an actual nose job.
Yeah, what she got rhinoplasty and like some sort of.
She got a chin implant, didn't she?
Well, yeah, she
Yeah,
got
she
a
got the
chin
chin implant.
But she also had a deviated septum.
Yes.
Right. They've told me that if I want the job, and I don't know if I want to go under anaesthetic because I'm scared, but it's no serious.
I love anesthesia.
But
oh my god!
They said that because I've got a deviated septum, to fix the septum, they'd have to do a septoplasty, but they suggested a rhinoplasty too, because apparently septoplasties fail. So Mia's got a deviated septum, right? So if they'd just done the septoplasty, it could have failed and went back because it's just cartilage. That's why they've probably done the job as well.
You might as well go for it.
Do the whole thing.
I don't know. I mean, it causes sleep apnea, but I think I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of operations.
I'd be
That's
scared.
what I thought.
It's surgery, and but
Dana.
I'm all about it.
Yeah, me too. I'm not afraid of anything.
It's just it would be so like her final result one that she posted. She just looks so different. Like I don't. That
like Heidi, like Heidi Pratt.
In all honesty,
yeah, like coming out looking just like you have a whole different face. It's got
or Megan Fox,
adjusting, right? Like,
well, just aunt that is now a glazed channel. They're like, oh, she's gorgeous. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Oh, Mars, oh, she's gorgeous. She looks so beautiful. Oh my god, so beautiful. I can't believe how beautiful she looks. Oh my god, beautiful woman in the world. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's
good. No, day 2. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, it does cause me a lot of problems, and I have got a bit of complex about my nose, but I don't think I could do it because apparently you can't breathe through your nose for after you've had it done, you can't breathe through your nose for weeks or something, and
oh, that would drive me nuts.
I had it done so long ago. I actually forget that I've had my this nose longer than I had my original nose.
Yeah.
What did your original nose look like?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, you're gorgeous.
I know. It's like
no, it's just I had a bump. I had the bump thing. Got that.
Okay,
done.
so you
also I got the bump up. I got the little lift. So
yeah.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like they lifted the ball part of your nose. You know, like where your nostrils are. Like they lifted the tip of the nose. So it makes her look completely different, and plus a chin implant on top of that.
Oh, I
know. That would take me some adjusting to look in the mirror and be like, "Whoa, I completely look different." Like, what do I like my nose like this? I don't know.
Yeah,
She
I'd be the same
she
way.
says she's upset. She loves it, but she's still very swollen.
Exactly.
She's not going to see a full result.
I'm kind of worried about how far they pulled it up at the end.
Me too, Starlight.
When I see the
Does
side
it
by side,
settle?
oh,
No.
kind of
Oh.
see what she was
Now
going.
that I'm looking, I haven't looked. I was kind of just doing other stuff, and then I ran across the Gypsy stuff, her talking to that one chick, and then I didn't even know she had her results out, and then I looked and
Yeah, I like the little, if I had a nose job, I'd definitely be like, can you lift that little piece right there a little bit? But like
Oh,
hers
that's
is almost like, I
She
don't
looks
know.
like,
Maybe it'll look different.
do you
Does
know
it?
what she looks like? She looks like Kale, and this is no disrespect to Kale Lowry.
Will it shrink more as it heals?
Yeah.
Like, so that
well,
means
the
it'll go
swelling will
up.
go
It's
down,
going to
I'm
be up
sure.
even more.
That's the one thing about me. I'm glad I have like my nose is little and it's a little bit turned up. So like when you get old, no, I've
I'm kidding.
many other flaws, but I'm happy because when you get older, your nose and your
Yeah,
ears get bigger.
I'm glad I didn't get my dad's nose because my dad has a big schnauzer. So
Well, that's my point. My dad has a big nose, and my
Yep.
mom had a very tiny nose, and I got the good genes out of that one.
I got my mama's nose, and I'm like, thank God.
I got both. I got a combo, and my mom has a long nose but no bump. My dad has a bump, and it just stops at the bump. So he has neither. But I got both. I got the bump and the length. I'm like, God damn it.
Well, you're beautiful, and you have beautiful eyes.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
I know, gorgeous.
Thank you. But I mean, right? Dreamer is a prime example of things get bigger.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, she looks like an 1865 saddle, and you can't. There's nothing you can do about that.
Like, what if her nose doesn't match her face? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Andre's gonna. I bet she
Because
did.
she does have a
history-
very, different look to her. She's kind of got the little beady eyes a little bit, and she's got big cheeks.
She's got the European.
I wonder
and now
if
she's
Andre
gonna
was,
have
like,
this
all
little
for it.
nose. Like, is it even gonna look?
Andre's gonna say, "We ain't engaged no more."
Yeah, they're both
right.
That's the thing. Like, I wonder if he was for it. Like when she said, like, "Hey, I want to get this done."
She says she's wanted it done since she was a little kid.
She was showing pictures of her when she was like little. I'm like, I don't see it, girl. I'm not.
I don't
I'm
either.
not seeing it.
I didn't think there was anything wrong with her nose.
She should have done like Gypsy did and just get that bump taken out and get the
Yeah.
deviated septum fixed and leave it like that.
Exactly. I agree.
But I don't know. Do you think she's trying to compete with Gypsy now, or
There was no competition to be had. If she paid the $35 to get rated, I'm sure she would get above a 6.
I think it's more like she's like Gypsy probably pushed her to do it. Not actually, but seeing Gypsy go through it and be fine, she probably was more inclined to do it because she's been wanting to do it.
I could see that.
I think you're right though, Starlight, because our face is very elongated and oval, whereas the nose is very small. I don't think it off balances our features.
That's what I'm wondering. If it's good. And it almost, I don't know, she's really swollen. Her cheeks look big and her lips look big too.
Yeah. I
All
think
right,
she did
here's
say in the
day
one video
3.
she was pretty swelled up. So
yeah, look at her eyes. Oh,
jeez.
Her lips are either super swollen or.
So I just
Yeah.
and hopefully it works. I see TikToks about this. So.
See, when I had my nose broken, my eyes were worse than that.
Oh, when you had what?
My nose. I had my nose. That's why I've got a deviated septum, because I got my nose. Yeah, and my eyes went worse than that. They never set it properly. That's why it's.
Oh, that just looks so painful.
It does, doesn't it? That's why.
Yeah.
And I've got this thing about breathing through my mouth. It freaks me out. So like.
You don't want to be a mouth breather?
No, it creeps me. It really does, honestly. And so, like, the fact you have to breathe through your mouth speaks.
Actually,
yeah, that sounds.
It sounds, yeah, you probably get used to it after.
Painful.
What's she doing?
Just taping it back up so it'll
Why
go
did she put that over it? I saw that without that thing over it.
over her lip or
Yeah,
what?
I saw her pulling that off her lip the other day when I was looking at her. She's
You constantly have to change bandages and stuff, so it's not uncommon.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
so swollen.
this does not look like a
Ready
good
for it to go
time.
down.
It doesn't, does it? It's like,
Oh,
I live with my wonky nose, thanks.
Very swollen. Around my eyes, my cheeks. My cast is like coming off.
oh, it's a cast.
Forehead because of how swollen I am. Still swollen as hell. And bruised. Pain's not too bad. It's steady, like going down. So ready to get this stuff off of my face. Oh, let's just put this back. Trying to put this gel on that's supposed to help with bruising and swelling.
Does anybody
Also
watch
taking a lot of
Dr. Dre,
vitamins
the
that
dermatologist?
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, what?
Dr. Dre, the dermatologist woman. Does anybody watch her? She does shorts and stuff about skincare and stuff. She said today that arnica there are no like what you call it, studies to prove that arnica helps with bruising, and that's what and that's what
I've heard about arnica before, but
I don't know because my friend, rugby player, he used to use it and it worked. So I don't know what this Dr. Dre's talking about, but
when you say Dr. Dre, you make me think of Dr. Dre, the rapper.
It's so.
Geez, that's new. Oh, Dr. Dre is in that song.
What the heck?
She's scaring me.
because I hadn't washed my hair in days since Tuesday, and it was much needed because it was greasy and just so disgusting. So now,
why does she have that awful music playing?
I don't know.
It doesn't.
All right, that was day 5. We're on day 5.
So bad. I sound worse.
Yeah, you feel way worse.
Oh yeah, her eyes are black.
I look like shit. Slept awful.
What do you think you're supposed to look like? A fucking supermodel?
Exactly.
Yeah, but why is it that Gypsy can go through any procedure and it's like a walk in the park? Like
We
when
don't
she
know that though, because she didn't go give all the updates and stuff like that. Like Ken said, she
Right,
looked
but
like Nanny McPhee, and then she
And
will
I don't
never be
believe her
honest.
birth was a walk in the park either. I'll tell you that much.
Well,
Yeah.
No way.
And then like that baby just slid out. Like she took a nice
Well, I
little
don't doubt that.
Pitocin nap, woke up, and they're like, time to push.
Pitocin. They gave me Pitocin, and I had to have an emergency with my first because she didn't like it. She was on time.
She said they gave her Pitocin to help
And
her.
she took a nap.
That's what she
Bologna
said. That's
sausage.
what
Oh,
she
I know.
said.
I know she said that, but like.
And then she woke up, and they're like, "It's time to push," and she pushed.
With
One
my
time.
first, I was
just
42
she
weeks.
said, on the Addams Family, on the second Addams Family, when she has the baby and
And it shoots out the window. And
they're like,
catches it.
They tell her to
push. I don't believe it because with my first, I was 42 weeks and they gave me frickin' Pitocin, and it took me. They induced me at 8 a.m. and my daughter wasn't born until 9/11 that night. And I got an epidural around like 1 o'clock. And I'm sorry, you feel pressure and everything with an epidural. There was no taking a 2-hour nap because the nurses were coming in every 15 minutes checking to see how dilated I was and all this other
epidural, that needle alone is very painful. I don't care what anybody says. So it was very well then, Gypsy, that just shows that you're having nerve damage from your microdeletion. And
absolutely,
I hated that needle. I said it was the worst pain even through all of it.
Oh, it was. Absolutely. I agree.
I've never had one and I don't want one.
Once I had that epidural, I was like put me some TV on, let me kick back and relax. They
That's
do
what I
come
did.
in
Yep.
there,
Yeah.
but they're
It-
Oh, I was.
constantly checking and doing things.
Oh,
Like,
it's
get
the
out of my
worst.
crotch.
It's
Yeah.
the worst. It's the worst. You don't get to relax and
No.
at the
And then
hospital.
I
They're
ended
in
up
there.
having a C-section.
Yeah, that's what happened to my first one. She was on time.
See,
And
I didn't have a
then
That
C-section,
wasn't
but I
fun.
mean,
I didn't
just
get
the mere
past like
fact
a
of
4 or a 5. I can't remember which one.
well,
yeah,
she was fully baked, but I was
TMI, but yeah.
she was fully ready to go, but they gave me that Pitocin. I think they induced me too early and she didn't like it. Her heart rate went through the roof.
Oh, really?
So it was an emergency one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think she's full of shit, and yeah. The only good thing is the epidural. Like once it's kicked in, like Starlight said, you just kind of kick back.
Yeah.
You ain't even feeling
Does
shit.
it make you high? Does it make you like woo?
No,
Oh
well,
my
they
God,
come in and then they give you like what is it called? Demerol? Is that what it's called?
It depends. People have
Well,
different.
they gave me that, and then they tried something else, and that was not cutting it.
Oh, were you
See,
trying to
me, I just
go
went straight
the?
for the epidural.
It was
I was
just
like, just numb my ass
contraction.
up. And
Yeah,
Yeah, as
you
soon
don't
as they
feel
offered
nothing.
it, I fucking took it. Like I was counting down.
If she was scheduled a C-section for late January, obviously it was for reasons. I don't believe for a second if
Oh
she
my
gave
God.
birth, it was by pushing.
No.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Oh,
That baby
she
would
does
be in the NICU.
It's
That
worse.
baby
Yeah,
would be in the
she was
NICU,
early.
no matter what, just for evaluation for a couple days.
Yep.
The rest, I
Absolutely.
think you're behind, but I can totally relate to this. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Thank you.
Oh, that's funny.
They do. If you're not where you say you are, like you.
Oh yeah,
Don't get me
I have
started.
that on my phone as well.
And then my second one was 9 weeks
Yeah,
early.
but they use it to stalk me.
My
Oh.
second was
Not that I'm
epidural.
doing, not that
Mine
I'm
does
doing
too.
anything,
We
but
have it, and Chrissy will say, "You're at Starbucks." I'm like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Baby shark do 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 do.
It's not a good day at all.
Ugh.
Here's the end of day 5. Definitely healing. My bruises are fading a little bit, getting more yellow. Today wasn't as bad. This morning it was rough, but as the day went on, it got a little better, and then it got a little worse again. I got nauseous while I was in the car, but I took some medicine and we're good. Hopefully I can get some sleep tonight. I took some sleep meds, so I can finally get a good night rest. But we're doing good. She's starting to itch, so like under here.
I bet.
And like under here, like my eyes are. It's just starting to itch, and I'm ready to.
Yeah, I get itchy.
Tomorrow is my post-op appointment, so hopefully I will be getting most
All
of
right,
it.
let's go.
So this is day 6. We're about to go to my post-op appointment and see if I can get all this taken off. Are you excited to see what I look like?
Where's your mama?
Where's your mama?
Just say it like, where's Christy? Why isn't she here to hold your hand through this?
With Krusty Krab.
I know where she is. I know exactly where she's at.
She's taking care of both Auroras,
The
the
baby.
dog and the baby.
I love how Bree can't pronounce Aurora. Aurora.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Dreamer and Brie hosting a panel?
Oh, we gotta go to Dreamer next. We gotta do Dreamer after this.
Well, Dreamer was peeping in that white girl music video. That's ingrained in my head.
She really thinks she's out here doing something right now. We're about to talk about it.
By the way, is it just me, or
Oh
does
my
this
gosh, yeah.
doctor's office look really dingy and like and sketch? I don't
Yeah.
know. There's just something about that doctor.
Oh my
I don't
god,
trust them.
this is weird.
Can't see.
I don't know. It just looks a bit bleak and.
Well, it's
I love it.
That's when you go to a local.
See, this is like when they put the before and after together. You can see.
Cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her nose
It
kind of
doesn't
looks
match
like
her face, though. It doesn't match her face.
her nose reminds me of a hot dog weenie for some reason. I
It
don't
makes
know
her look
why.
younger, I think. Like
That's what they
Yeah,
said.
it does.
Kid. Like
Even though
kiddish.
she's only
It does. Mm-hmm.
I don't. I'm not digging it. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta see it once it's all done.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they do this
She
side by
kinda-
side. But I don't like it. I don't.
She almost looks like Evan Rachel Woods.
I think was she going for her frontal might look better than her profile because her profile just again it's swollen. It's too early, but
hot dog weenie nose. It's where they just chopped it and put it together and sewed it up like a hot dog weenie.
See, this is where I see the difference.
Huge difference.
Yeah.
It is better.
It's a bit naughty looking.
Apple don't
so
like it.
different. Like I would feel so like it looks good. It
Yeah,
looks good.
To be honest, I like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, she looks gorgeous. Oh my god,
I'll take it. I'll take it without minus the pain.
Yeah.
But it does go very up. It is very upward.
Yeah.
It's definitely pointed up.
she's got the Heidi Montag nose going on. I think.
But that's what Gypsy should have done.
Those look like they took a chunk off the end of her hot dog.
See,
Oh.
I honestly think that Gypsy went the more like they shaved the bone down, I think, and then they did whatever to the tip. I think Mia went full on, break the nose, do what they do.
Yeah.
Like she went through the more painful.
She just had that bone shaved down.
Yeah. Oh, I went for the full nose smash. Just
Oh my god, fuck that. I don't think I could do it. Not
I
on
would.
my
I
face, not on
definitely
my
would
face.
if there was something that I didn't like about
Cool.
my nose. I'm with you, but I think
I
Gypsy
don't know
went
if I
the
could
easy
break
way.
it. The breaking part is what gets me. Oh.
Yeah. No, my boobs.
I still remember seeing.
Yeah,
freaking
same,
dipshit
Nicole.
Yeah.
After she got her
I
nose done, and
thought
she was
that-
at that cafe. And
Plus,
she,
I used to watch that botched show, right? And so I've seen them using chisels and hammers on the bone. So like I'm
It's a hard bone to break.
Yeah.
No, I
Bones
don't.
gross me out.
I can't do it.
I think
Props
my
to whoever
boobs were
can.
probably the worst. They went through my armpit.
Well, that's a good way of doing it, though, isn't it? Because you don't
Yeah.
get the scars.
Yeah, I have scars. Well, but they faded. But they just went under. But first, I had to get saline the first time because they had banned silicone, and then when I had to do it again, the new silicone ones.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
Yeah, they were
The
starting-
gummy bears.
There was
Gummy bear.
Seriously, that's what they call it.
What's
So
a
I didn't
gummy
do
bear?
it. The second time wasn't nearly as bad as the first.
I bet not. Because they can
Jennifer
the first time if you're small and you're petite, they want to do saline to get.
Well,
you
that's
know.
all that was available when I got them done. They had banned silicone because of the leakage. Then they just made an actual like gummy bear thing, right? Like an out of silicone. So that's what I got because it started to pucker. You could see like the pucker.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I haven't done the second time, but the muscle was already stretched out because you always want to.
Jennifer Grey from Dirty Dancing. Okay.
Jennifer Grey. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Oh my, she did. It was her nose.
she looks so different now.
She does look so
Dirty
different.
Dancing.
Yeah, she's like
She had a big old schnauzer. For
She
sure.
did have a big nose, but she was still
64.
pretty to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I loved Pretty in Pink.
Yep.
Jennifer Grey was in Pretty in Pink.
Was she not? What am I thinking? Oh
no,
what
you're
am I
thinking of
Molly Ringwald.
Molly Ringwald, yeah.
No, what is that?
16 Candles.
She was
16
Ferris
Candles. Also
Bueller,
Molly
yeah,
Ringwald.
16.
Yep,
that was
that is
Molly
Molly.
Ringwald. Okay, I'm getting them
Yeah.
confused.
I love 16 Candles. I watched
Me
it.
too.
Yeah,
Long
it's so
duck
you
dong.
could not make that movie now though because it involves like date rape.
But I want to find me a Jake.
Oh my god, I know. Loved him.
You could not make that movie now. It's so wrong. It's racist.
Oh,
I love Long Duck Dong. Though.
16 Candles. Long Duck
What's your
Dong.
first name?
Oh, I love
Dong.
that.
What's your last name? Dong.
Long Duck Dong. And then when he went out for the party, God, you have a good time.
Okay, I think I'll make a note of it. So I don't think I just think it was a mass text. So if you've already got your schedule, then just disregard it.
Casey, you're not muted.
Oh,
I was like, what are we supposed to get? What?
I didn't even.
Keisha's live on TikTok with Dreamer. Oh my god!
Shut up! Hold on, we gotta.
TKO's
I'm
live.
on this account that I never use. So how do I find her? See.
I'm gonna mute real quick because I gotta start my car. So, but I'm listening.
Oh, there it is.
Which one's I can't see.
Right there, the first one. I can go. I can go in and
I'm
comment.
sharing the wrong screen. Hold on, I got it up.
Lily sits in front of the television because when you're using your cursor, like she follows it and she like
an eye on the door of the pharmacy. I think the doctor prescribed her some new meds.
How long have they been online?
I think you
God,
could
It says
definitely.
at the top. Let's see.
I think Nicole. I think Morbid. Are
Why
very
does she use the damn gingerbread
and I
man
think
still?
if you were
So she could smoke.
really have
yeah.
patience,
Oh shit! Sorry.
then maybe
No. Let me explain to you something.
Explain.
I never heard of Sir Morbid. I call
Sir
it my
Morbid.
bones because
God,
with
she
my dentures
tells
I
a
have
story.
different words I can't say.
Oh, she has dentures.
I have never
That
heard
makes
of him. He did a video of me and he called me out. Well, he put a video and he was
Oh my
calling me
gosh,
names.
y'all! It's
And at
picking up
first when
her
he was doing it,
mustache. Have
I
y'all
thought it was
noticed that?
funny. I just laughed. And for a long time, I didn't say nothing.
Oh my god!
But it came a point that I got tired of it, and that's what people don't understand. They see when I went clap back at him. What they don't see was all the time he was insulting me, and I'm on his video every week. He is obsessed with me. He has put. He didn't ask me permission, and it is illegal. He's put my image on his shirts,
legal.
on his. You know what?
I can't
In San Diego,
unsee it.
I'm into birds, right? And I had belonged to Hookbill Hobbyists of San Diego. Unfortunately,
The mustache.
of the
Oh
bird
my
club.
god.
We were a
Mustache.
nonprofit. We had a lady come down there who she sold like cards, like Christmas cards, stuff like that, to take pictures of the birds.
Wait.
We had to sign.
Hey, just so you guys know, Dreamer can't read the chat. Only I can. Do you guys, if you want me to say something to Dreamer, be like, hey, let Dreamer know this.
I'm sorry, what?
I couldn't, the chat is talking to you, and I know you can't read the chat.
I'm not
letting
paying,
them know.
Right now, I'm paying attention to you. I'm not paying attention what's in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm letting my chat know that they can't read what they're saying. You don't know what they're saying. There's just one thing I want to address, Dreamer, really quick, is like you did make a video about Nicole talking about her mom, and that wasn't cool. You know, we don't hit, we hug.
Why not? She was talking about my mother.
We don't hit,
we
hug.
What?
No.
Say we don't hit, we hug.
Nicole and Bones both talked about my mother.
Because she's there. You put your mom on display.
Yeah,
if they hadn't talked to my mother, I wouldn't be talking about her mother. You know when Bones?
Let's see.
Be better.
Let me tell you something. When Bones' mother, thank God, she was found.
We've heard this story. You messaged him.
I know how slick they can be.
She's about to say, I messaged Bones and told him I'm glad his mother was found.
Quit hanging around with
freaking. She was
freaking
missing for 23 hours.
manatees and freaking Play-Dohs.
And totally twisted it.
Here we go.
I didn't do that. What I did do, I had privately messaged
him.
We
and
know.
told him, I says, I heard what happened with your mom, and thank God that she was found, and I'm glad that she's safe at home with you.
Oh, you're so wonderful.
Shave your mustache.
Okay? I appreciate that. I could have took
Why
that.
does she sound like she has 10 cough
and totally twisted it
all the time?
And turned it just the opposite what it was.
What?
Even though I have experience with dementia for
Going
10
in,
years,
going
and know
in.
how quick they can be and how easily they can sneak out under the most watchful eye.
What about Dreamer?
How about a whispering eye?
What about
It's always the same story.
if you were to
every
give
time.
this type of energy
really is.
to Morbid, like the energy you're giving me,
No!
you're giving me, wait, let me talk. You're giving me patience, you're giving me respect,
You're not calling me names. You're not digging into my
I know
past
it's got the
behaviors.
mustache.
You're
It's
judging
just,
me
it's
on this
taking
current
me out.
conversation.
Me too.
Honey, I don't care what your past is.
The current
Oh, yeah,
conversation
you
is
do.
how you
Care about Morbids.
focus on loving behavior.
Okay, this is the bottom line.
Oh gosh.
Why would I be nice to Bones when he has cut me down? He has insulted
Not
me.
even. Not
He has
yet.
called my mother's name. His channel is bullying. There's no other way of looking at it. You know,
His channel is diverse, just like yours.
Yeah.
No, he bullies.
And what do you
Oh
do?
my God.
I don't bully people. I don't bully the kids.
You
No. You talk about his
titles
children.
on your videos. Mean titles. Mean.
You are mean, Dreamer. You're very mean.
I usually don't put titles on my.
You've been wilding out lately.
You a bully. You. What did you say? What did you say to Nicole? What do you say to Morbid? It's
And
not
Scarlet.
productive.
Yeah.
It's not productive.
Scarlet,
I'm okay with it. You're entertaining, Dreamer. I'm gonna give you that. The video you made about me, it was entertaining.
He pushed me. He pushed me, and I'm gonna tell you why. You know what? I really did. I enjoyed poking him.
Then she needs to stop watching.
He would be on his channel, and when I was trying to ignore, I'd go, Dreamer. And I was ignoring that. I said,
we're chanting your name.
This is the song that.
Why was he at his there? Dreamer trying to get me up on his panel.
You're chanting like when you're.
She has nothing new. This is all old.
She's saying the wrong. Dreamer tried to get me up on her panel. Like she got herself up on her panel. She's still worked up. She can't even talk right. Her mustache and her beard's getting in the way.
Nasty. But he took my mother can't take
We know.
pain medication.
We know.
It makes her
Oh
vitally
my
sick.
gosh.
Okay, she can't take morphine. She can't take any of that.
We don't care.
It makes her sick.
My deflecting.
Use
do you
this
take
shit all
it?
the time.
No.
Cash, did you
The
get
only
that?
thing she can take is like extra straight Tylenol.
She's
Say what?
refers to
Extra
it
what?
as her
Strength
Extra
pain
strength.
medication.
She's on
Extra
hospice.
strength Tylenol.
Extra
She'll say,
strength.
Oh, I
Okay.
have pain. I said, you need your pain medication.
You
Oh,
need
yeah.
your pain
I go get the Tylenol.
medication.
That's what she
Tylenol.
calls her pain medication. Because she can take like aspirin,
Tylenol's
she can
pain
take Tylenol,
medication now.
but anything heavier than that, she can't.
Aspirin.
She used to see a pain doctor who was trying her on different pain medications because she has that word.
I think Dreamer needs to check and see if she's got dementia.
Yeah.
Dementia.
I think you're right.
I'm not kidding. Like
Worked on her.
Yeah.
It all made her vitally sick.
She repeats herself a lot.
And even with the aspirin Tylenol.
It's Groundhog's Day with Dreamer.
aspirin Tylenol combination, if you're not keeping them apart, that can like clot your blood. One's an anti-inflammatory and one is
to help you.
I'm gonna explain to you. She's on hospice.
Oh my Lord, we know.
She got really confused. You know, she was
You
learning.
get
She got really
confused.
confused. She was like seeing things, delusions. We sent her to the hospital, and I've had problems with my mom eating because she just wants to eat candy, ice cream, not healthy food. And the consequences of that, she got so anemic that they had to give her blood transfusion. They decided she needed physical therapy. So she went to this like rehab, nursing rehab, and she was doing therapy. She did therapy for like
Your
6
beard
weeks.
is weird.
She came home. They were sending therapists out here. They dropped her like a hot potato and no compliance. When I came up here, all her doctors dropped her.
We know.
Why? Because
You
she'd make
dropped her.
appointments. She wouldn't cancel. She wouldn't go. I begged them to take her back. I had to beg him.
How would she? How could she
we take her down
transport
there.
herself?
It rained. It's time for appointment. She dug in her heels. She would not go, and they dropped her. She went to neurology to see if she had dementia, and she did that MRI, and they knew
Did
her.
a
And they sent
CT
her a letter and
scan,
told her,
but
"You missed
okay.
one appointment. You're
You know, I
automatically
bet your
dropped."
mother is sharper than she is. I bet your mother is
She
sharper.
went, and they said, "Yeah, her brain shrunk a little bit. We've had problems with UTI.
Oh my gosh,
well,
Nick,
that was
I don't
normal
want
for
to
somebody
know this.
who's 87 years old. Your brain is going to shrink a little bit.
Okay.
Our problem
It's
issue
shrink a
is
little
mainly
bit.
a UTI we can't get rid of. We paid $300 for one
Sounds like
package you
she's
had to mix
septic.
with water to try to get rid of it. We
Rip
can't get
of
rid
it.
of it. So what the hospice doctor has done
Oh,
is
I
she's
was
on
like
permanent antibiotics twice a day to try to keep it at bay.
Yep. I
The
think
other
she's
day I was
septic,
up with
honestly.
her for 5 days, and I called him. I says, I don't know if I can keep her home. She's trying to go over the railing. I don't know if I can keep her safe.
Over the
I can't go to
rambling.
sleep. I have to stand guard over her.
I feel like
To
Rick
go over
is
the
in
railing, she'll
chat.
break a hip or
Move
anything.
on,
So they gave me
report.
this medication.
Wait, what are we talking about? The Tylenol?
No. When they give her this medicine, if the UTI gets too ahead of her, she starts thinking that the TV's talking to her. She thinks it's a little girl.
That's not funny, but it's funny
She was
her
trying to
saying
go
that.
over the railing.
But the woman, yeah, she's
That's when they gave me some medicine for anxiety for her, and that's when they decided to put her on.
Oh God,
Way to just violate your
I know,
mother's
I'm not
HIPAA
talking about
violations. I mean,
antibiotics
come on,
twice a day.
Dreamer.
I have a nurse that comes
Jeez.
in Tuesday. Well, not a nurse, a CNA that comes in here, Baser, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I have a.
Because I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that because it's so hard with all the things going on in your life that maybe you're being a little mean to us?
No. And I have RN that comes in once a week.
Oh my
I also
God.
have a social worker that I can call 24/7.
We know.
When I injured my sciatic nerve, I couldn't even walk.
We
and I was
know.
trying to take care of my mother. The social worker came out and she says, look, we got this program. Want you to let me take your mother. She can only stay. She went to a nursing home for 5 days. The social worker drove me to the doctors, and I got the muscle relaxers and the steroids so I could rest up for 5 days, and then they brought her back. I can actually send her there every 6 weeks. I told them I won't, because when they brought her back, I was pissed. They had diapers on her where she had wet so freaking bad, you could have wrung them out.
Dreamer.
That's horrible.
Insane. I'm sorry.
I was furious. When I was a CNA, I would never set a patient up like that.
Jesus.
When I had a patient who passed away, do you know when the morgues would pick
Can I
him
tell
up?
you something, Dreamer?
They would say, you know what?
Nope,
They would
you can't,
compliment
Tess.
how nice my
Keep
patient was.
trying.
Dreamer.
What?
Everyone in my chat are only saying nice, supportive things about you.
I don't care about
And
what your
they're
chat's
all
saying.
very
I'm here to talk to
worried
you.
that they can't communicate with you either. They want
No,
you.
Jeanette, this is between, no, we're not going to have what we had last night, Jeanette. This is between me and Keish. I'm not having what we had last night.
I think that people. I think you have a big support system. You have a huge platform. You have a huge audience. People love you, Dreamer. They listen to you. There's people in my chat.
Oh, don't give
are
me that
saying nothing
bullshit.
but nice things about you. They want.
Oh, no, they don't,
Oh,
honey.
baloney.
No, they don't. Let me
Here
tell
we
you
go.
something. Let me tell you something. I can't remember who this creator was. She had a live, and we had kicked out Miss Fancy, and she was in there lying.
Circle jerking.
And I put in the Miss Fancy, this person, and I says, no, you didn't leave Bree. We booted you out. And the host was repeating what I was telling her. All of a sudden,
What the
Bones
fuck does
came
this have
in
to
there.
do
Do
with
you know what the host said? What came out of her mouth?
Who?
This
Bones
I can't
is the
remember who it
girl?
was. She goes, oh no, Bones is following Dreamer over here.
Where was he?
He is so transparent.
She has not.
Girl, I was.
She's
I tried
lost.
to follow you. I'm sorry. I just got home from work.
Exactly.
I
See?
stayed up way too
Yeah.
late talking to you last night, and it's
You know
like,
what?
I'm like literally trying to follow you.
Let me tell you something.
Tell me
I was
again.
live. This girl, she doesn't do Gypsy. It's just about her. It's K-Team, right? It's just about her 20 animals. And we're talking. He says his goons in there.
What?
Infuriated me. I
said
was
his
pissed.
goons
This
in
is
there.
when he was
What
going,
is she
Dreamer, Dreamer.
talking about?
I went over
No
to his
clue.
channel. I was
Starlight.
in there in his backstage.
She forgot
He was
the
telling the people,
creator.
oh, she's too scared. When I was in that backstage, I says, oh, yeah? We'll see. I went back to TikTok. I unblocked him, went live, mentioned his name, and sure enough, if he did show up.
He showed up where?
Where exactly? Thank you.
When he wouldn't let me
Kesh.
on his panel that day, I was furious. I was going to go off on him. I was going
Where?
straight on him.
When are you not
Where?
furious,
He wouldn't let me
Dreamer?
up, so I left his.
Are you sure that wasn't like communication?
No, I'm telling you, I left his live. I went to TikTok. I unblocked him from TikTok because I have him blocked, right? So I unblocked him. I went live on TikTok. He came into TikTok, and I admit it. I called him the B. I called him every name in the book.
The B?
And then I left before I could get a strike. Because at that time, I didn't care if I got a strike.
How long ago was this? How many months ago was this?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Okay.
I post a lot.
There's all we need to know.
Other than taking care of my mother, it's not
so
like every
you're-
minute, so I post a lot.
So you're a kind of person that holds on to grudges?
Yes.
Yes.
I would say I hold on to grudges, but he's never apologized.
Yes, he
He's not
has.
going to.
Oh, come on.
He has. He tried to have a truce.
Yeah, he did.
I tried being nice to him. I was nice to him when his mother disappeared.
We
She's
know.
She's the one that says no deal. No deal.
Where dementia
and then
people
laughs
get
about
missing and
it.
they find them unalive somewhere because they got hit by a car. So many things could happen to his mother.
We know.
And I don't care how much.
We know.
I don't care how much I dislike Bones.
My God, stop.
That does not extend to his mother. I have a thing. I have a thing for elderly people. And
You
I
have a
have a thing
thing?
for dementia
Ooh.
people and Alzheimer's people.
I have a question. I have a question.
Why is your
Are
beard
you the
weird?
type of person to be nice to somebody and then go talk shit behind their back?
No.
Oh, yeah, you
So
are.
if
Yes,
you
you
and
are.
Morbid were to be nice to each other, if you were to be nice to Morbid, would you take that back?
Yep.
As long as he keeps putting and he admits it, putting my face on his shirts, if he wants to end it, all
He
he's
said
got to
he
do
did.
is take my face off his face. I won't go to
gonna
his
say
page.
something about
I'll
that
leave him
in
completely
April or
alone.
whatever.
Oh, the grandma.
As
The
long
grandma.
as he leaves Bree alone, and long
Oh,
as
that's
he
not
leaves,
gonna happen.
See, no matter what you feel about Gypsy,
Oh, no.
You mean the
that's not
grandma
happening.
little cartoon character he has?
I'm not talking about the mojos in the chat. I don't give a shit about that.
What? No,
Mojos.
Dreamer. Are you
And
talking?
his-
I'm talking about.
He said he would
the
take it down.
grandma,
She
the
said no
merch
deal.
on Morbid's-
Yeah, you're
Is that
right.
Yeah,
you?
he has my face. He
I
admits
remember.
it.
Made
He's
the
admitted
grandma
it.
stipulation.
He
Oh
has
my God,
admitted
you
it.
inspired him.
He has admitted it. He didn't ask me
The
permission.
cute little grandma.
But it's
No,
AI
you're
generated.
not
Good luck
cute.
with that.
Not
I
your
take
face.
offense to him.
Oh.
I take offense to him. He didn't ask permission.
I
You know
So
didn't
what?
even know you were inspired. You were his
You've
muse?
never looked better
I
on
didn't
his
know you were
merch.
his muse.
Right?
Do you know how many
Honestly,
women
yeah.
wish that they were Sir Morbid's muse?
The cartoon version looks better
I mean,
than
that's
But
a
that's
her in
not
real
full.
life.
be a
Yeah.
muse. I mean, you know who's a muse? Selena Gomez
Do you
was a
know
muse to Justin
that
Bieber.
he's gone live? And after
Yeah,
he's
we
got
know.
off the panel, you know what he's done?
What?
He serenades me.
That's a long time
he
ago.
does.
Oh,
I
the
serenade.
horror.
I sing along
No,
when
he's got.
sings.
He sounds
I'm
like
also
a mule.
singing. I sing when he
Keisha?
sings.
He sounds like a mule with a sore throat.
Then don't
I'm
Okay, I
sorry.
listen.
wasn't nice.
Oh,
I
hello,
thought we were
Kettle.
being
You're
polite.
black.
No name calling.
He cannot sing. The man
Okay,
cannot
just
sing.
say
Then
that.
don't
You
listen.
don't have to
If
I
you
mean,
don't
I
listen
can't
to his
sing. If
lives.
I were to sing,
Exactly.
I'm
He
related to
loves
Johnny
it.
Cash.
There's a big smile
I
on his
don't have
face.
his talent. If I sing, I sound like a horse with a sore throat.
Do it,
You
Dreamer.
won't
That
catch
would
me.
bring
If I go to
views.
church,
If the
I
shoe
mouth the
fits,
word
Dreamer.
because I cannot
Don't
sing.
forget.
And he will sit there and sing and then put Dreamer in there every so often. He texts me, he goes, "You want me to serenade you?" I says, "No, I don't want you to serenade you. I want you to leave me alone." Take my face. You know what? Let me tell you something. The truth
What
about
kind
him.
of music do you like, Dreamer?
You know what the truth is? When I
He's
go poke
offered
him in
twice,
his life,
and she
guess
says
what?
no deal.
He likes it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not.
Who doesn't like
I
being
can vouch
poked?
for that.
He likes being
Yeah.
poked.
I was on that live.
I'll go
and
in
I
his
heard
life. I try to get him pissed off, and I'll
We know.
write something in there.
Yes,
I'll press
stop
send,
laughing.
and then I leave. And he gets mad. Now, he made me mad one time. I can't remember what he did.
Of course you
And it says,
can't.
you want me on his
Can't
live?
remember.
I went into that live.
Yeah, it's always I can't
and
remember.
they couldn't get a word in edgewise. I
Duh.
cussed out everybody on that
A
panel
word in
and
edgewise.
left.
This
And the
woman
last I heard
never
was,
shuts
"Oh,
up.
she's mean."
You need to take an
He wanted
edge
me on his panel.
razor to
I
that
said, well,
mustache.
maybe if I go, he's been bugging me over a year to get on his panel. I said, okay, I'll go on your panel.
You've
On
been
one
up
condition.
multiple times, dude.
We don't talk about Gypsy and we don't talk about Bree.
What do you want to talk about?
And he said, fine. So I went on there and we were discussing homelessness because I was
I
homeless
remember that
for
panel.
a period of, my husband was very ill.
We know. We heard it on the
My
panel.
favorite Johnny Cash
no,
song is Ring of Fire. Do you know that? Can you sing
Yes.
it? Do you play any instruments?
What makes me bad about Johnny Cash, people think he went to prison. He did not go to prison. He went to prison to sing songs. Do you know?
Some prison blues.
I can't
boy, I
remember
was
who
about
the
to say
guy
Johnny
was.
Cash in the house.
But he wrote a song and somehow he got it to Johnny. And Johnny
I hear the train coming.
sang it. And if you want to know why Johnny wore black, go to YouTube.
I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
I'm stuck in Folsom Prison.
Johnny Cash went to
And
prison.
time keeps dragging on. Come on, your turn, Dreamer.
At our house every week. Yes, we got to go to the concerts free. Yes, they would pull us out when we go in the dressing room.
But do what?
The mustaches.
Yeah, they take us in the dressing room. But
I'm telling you.
that was occasionally.
Taking me out because they're just picking up by the gingerbread
When you're
and the whiskers.
you lose contact. With family members. In fact, when we went to get a ticket, we would have to mention certain relatives.
I don't
so
know.
He
She's
knew it
just
was
rambling,
us.
man.
And then, when they take you backstage, the manager would come out and says, "Oh, we got to take some relatives out there to call us out." One time,
they go to jail though.
My sister's little boy was talking to this little old man who just loved Johnny Cash.
Oh.
And he comes in there to get us out, and he looks up there and says, "That man loves Johnny Cash. Can he come?" They let him come. But the reality is this.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
I think we're really being productive. Would you mind if I ask Starlight to co-host with us? So
Oh,
she can
shit,
get in the box?
Oh no.
No.
You want like Starlight?
No, I don't.
No.
Why?
I don't.
I'll go off on her.
Why?
I do not like her.
What don't you like about her?
Feelings mutual.
You really don't want me to say.
Well, as long
Better
as
watch
you're
out.
polite,
Dreamer has it out for you now, Starlight.
hug,
No,
do
because if
not
I did,
hit.
I'd call her a B.
Oh, no,
call
I've been
her
called
B.
worse.
That's mean words.
Been called worse.
I don't like her, so she don't need to get up.
Starlight.
She has called me names. She has insulted me.
Assaulted?
So no, it's not happening.
Well, how is she
The
insulted
bottom line
you?
is, and you're asking about Bones.
Well, because
For Bones, no. Let me tell you something. For Bones to make peace with me, where I.
Oh, it's paused. It's still going. Let me refresh.
No, your mom took it home to charge it.
He attacked April's child because he attacked
Yeah,
a nephew.
I knew she was going to bring up April.
Do you know these people?
Yes, I do. I talk to April all the time.
Who's April? I don't know who April is.
April has a little boy, has a medical condition. I'm not.
Can I
going
talk to April? Bring her in.
No. Now's not a good time.
Okay.
Okay, she's going through a lot. I'm not going to go into
Only
it.
Dreamer gets
It's
to talk to
confidential.
the
Yes, I know her. We talk. I've
Yes,
talked
she
to
talks.
a Gypsy occasionally.
No, I don't want. Don't bring
Nobody
her
cares.
in. Don't bring her in.
It's not a
I
flex.
wouldn't bring Gypsy in here, okay?
She wanted. I mean, you can bring her in.
I talked to Bree.
Nicole, go up there.
Listen, this is what gets me about Bree. Do you know how many times I message for people saying,
You got that
"Oh,
kind of
Bree down, block me, get Bree down to block me." You know what? I like Bree. I consider her a friend.
I like Starlight.
I watch
Nicole,
her.
and Morbid.
And if you go after Bree, honey, I'm like a pit bull. You go after
I'm like
Bree,
a pit bull.
you go after
Nicole,
April
go
and
on
her
live.
son, you go after Gypsy's baby,
I can't bring up anybody. You guys have to.
I will go after you.
Yeah, she's
You
more
have
like
to
a
co-host.
And I
fucking
won't be nice
chihuahua.
about it.
Not a pit bull.
Really, and Nicole, if you guys get on live, you stuff the.
I had a friend on YouTube. She used to call me her pet bull.
We're co-hosting.
Her pet bull.
And
or
you
her
know,
pit
Oh
bull?
I
my
have destroyed
lord.
channels before.
Does she have a
She has
pet
a
bull?
channel.
Or is it
Dreamers
a
out
pit
here
There was a
bull?
guy called
destroying
on YouTube
channels.
called Diamond Painting
Watch
Dad
out,
Dog.
I
everybody.
can't.
And what
This is co-hosting.
he was a crafting channel, and how he got destroyed is this girl she was jealous of Nick's over making trays. Well, she got one printer.
Oh my
Nick's had
God.
20. She was assaulting her. So I went.
Oh,
I went in
Nicole's
defense
up there.
of Nick's. Anyways,
Oh,
this,
I gotta
Oh
meet
my
you
God,
on this side, Nicole.
I did a video calling this girl out. Then Nick says,
There's an
do away with the
echo.
video.
Oh yeah.
She had somebody in her family on live. She had put a suicide note on there. Diamond Painting Dad Dog went in there and
There's an
attacked a
echo.
woman whose child had committed unliving. When he did that, and when I got finished with him, all the companies dropped him. His channel is no
Too
more.
much noise.
Do you
There
know
we
what?
go.
On TikTok, she had a channel called Old as Shit Gin. She has no channel. I destroyed I went after her. I destroyed her channel. If Bones wants to make peace with me, all he has to do is take my face off those merchandise. I don't do
the
you
grandma?
know what?
The grandma?
No. Do you know what? When his mother took off, I could have turned that and I could have twisted it and I could have been a bee. Do you know what I did?
What did
Do you
you
know
do?
what I did? I messaged him privately and I says, Bones, I heard what happened to your mother. And thank God that you found her. Thank God that she's safe and
Where's
that she's
Starlight?
unhurt.
Starlight, go
And
live.
he messaged me back. He says,
I am live
thank you
on
for
YouTube.
there. I could have twisted it, but you know why I didn't twist it? Because I took care. I was a CNA all my life. Do you know I got it now the end and quit it because I wanted patient contact. All my life I took care of dementia and Alzheimer's patients. I got a thing
God,
for
we've heard this
Alma.
still a million times.
My hatred of Bones does not extend to his mother. Because when I heard that, the first thing that came out of my mind was
live.
sympathy
You can't go live here
for
on
his
TT
mother.
while you're on
And
YT.
23 hours missing the thought of what could have happened to this poor woman. She could have been hit by a car. She could have been a lot of horrible things could have happened to her. So when he found her after 23 hours, I said, I messaged him. I says, thank you. I says, thank God. I'm glad your mom's been found, and I'm glad you'd be safe.
Oh, come on. There's only
Please
like
tell
3
your
days
dad,
left.
don't feel guilty, because I know dementia, even though they're watchful eyes, they can sneak out. But I could have twisted that.
What are we talking about?
And I know it.
Boomer?
When he sat there and badmouthed my mother, accusing me of taking her mess. Shut up, Nicole.
Oh.
He did too. And you know what? I watched your live. You didn't know, but I was watching your live, lady. And I saw you. You didn't know because I got a me little spy channel, and I don't know how you got up here, but it doesn't matter. The bottom line is this: I watched your live. That's why and my YouTube, I called you out. Go watch
Nicole,
it.
your
She is absolutely unhinged.
But you don't care
Because
about
you know what, Nicole? I actually might. My mic has.
She's so jealous of you,
has been with
Nicole,
Bones,
and Scarlett,
Not anybody
and
on his panel. I
everybody.
never really thought about you, Nicole. I did sympathize with you when I found out.
Okay, everyone in the chat, just
Thank
take
you.
a breather.
Yeah. Tell her
Out
to
with the
chill
negative
out,
energy.
Dreamer. She's
and-
still going.
and
Look
with
at her.
reality.
Going. Good.
That
Lord.
mustache is
I need a
mustaching.
break. Okay.
So Keish muted her.
Look at her.
Muted
The
Dreamer
mouth is
because
still
she
Everybody in the chat's okay?
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's okay. Nicole, you're okay? Your volume is your mic is really bad, Nicole.
Mine?
Yeah. Sounds like you're underwater.
It was good when she was on here.
Okay, I'll leave it
Okay.
that. Dreamer's still going.
All right. Everybody's okay? Let's go back in.
I can find
is.
you all
Look
day.
at her. Look at. No one knows what you said.
You do not know me. Because I can be really sweet and I can beat the shirt off my back. But if you try to war with me and you try to come at me, or you try to come at one of my friends, no,
One of my friends.
you have made fun of Bree on the live. You have made fun of that little boy. You have made fun of April.
What's the actual?
Yes, you're a liar.
Never made fun of
You
that
are
little boy.
She is worked
You are
up.
a liar.
No.
You are a liar.
Did she take some
You are a
Cialis?
liar. See, you ain't even warming up.
Oh, Dreamer, you got
You know what? I named this life because I just got a warning.
Dreamer,
And I come back live, I just got a warning.
Oh.
Whoa.
Dreamer got violated.
A violation.
Dreamer got violated by violating herself. They thought it was a boy. That's why. They thought it was a man. Oh my god. They're like, nope. This gingerbread man is preaching propaganda.
She's still alive.
Holy crap.
Did I consider her a personal friend?
Holy mackerel. Oh my lord.
Does she even
And
know
you go
that?
after Bree?
She doesn't even know. No, she's still
She has
going
no
on.
clue.
I'll go
No,
after
she has no
you.
idea.
What happened?
If he wants me to stop warring with him, see, when I did those videos, I didn't know it was going to piss him off. I really didn't.
It
I
did
just
it.
wanted to expose him.
It's been done a million times.
Millions in one time.
Yeah, it's old. And it's been proven that it's all a lie. Also.
Honey, you have to request. I don't see the request.
She just realized.
They don't know.
Wait a minute.
Now Nicole is on.
They do not know me.
Nicole's
They
on.
do not know me.
Kesha's.
I don't understand what happened. So she got kicked.
Of course she was.
What? Oh,
of course she was. This is what I.
Dreamer got a violation, which means, yeah, Kesh basically booted her so she wouldn't get a violation.
Right.
Look at this, Chrissy Planty Bunny. Starlight has been streaming this the whole time and making fun of you.
Oh,
leave it alone. I would have accepted her apology.
Not a secret.
How many times I had
There's
let
another
Nicole
one.
on my channel? I let that ladybug.
Stop
You all remember
freaking out
ladybug?
like a weirdo.
Did I not let
We
her on
wouldn't
my
be
channel?
talking
Did I
about
not go to
you.
her live? Was I not nice to her?
Yeah, screaming.
I was sweet.
Here
I
they
was nice
come
to
to
her.
Tattletale.
Everything else. Until
Coming
she
on
went
Tattle to
to
Tattletale.
Morbid's and badmouthed me. And then she wondered why I blocked her.
Okay.
I can be really nice.
Oh, fucking
Hey, Dreamer.
But I can be mean. If they want a war with me,
let's go.
You know what I have to say? Come on.
Dreamer.
Come on.
Dreamer.
Come on.
Can I say something?
What?
Calm down, Pitbull.
Okay, you gotta let some of
that
your mods
leash.
want to come up here.
Jesus.
This
Shot
is
caller.
absolutely
damn straight.
Who's that
Okay.
talking?
They have been streaming you, and they are streaming you on
And you.
Starlight's Live
Oh,
right
we're
now.
busted, Starlight.
Hey,
I
Scarlett,
know.
since you're,
I told you they were going to
streaming me,
tattletale.
You know where you
Yep.
go, right? Starts with an F.
Huh?
What does it end
You know
with?
that, right?
Wait,
And you know
where,
what
where
you
are we going to
kiss,
go?
right?
Which,
We're going to
You can kiss my
Finland?
white ass.
Are we going to Finland?
Let Fancy up, Dreamer.
Finland,
I
yes.
can't. She's a mod.
boot me.
We're going to go to
I
Frankenfurter.
don't know who Prime isn't. Prime isn't coming up.
Prime?
Because if they want to fight with me, I'll fight with me. You know what? She can kiss my lily white ass.
Did she just
Who sat there in that live last night and ran with her tail between her legs?
Who?
Tail between her legs, huh?
It wasn't me. It was
Who did?
Keisha.
Oh my God.
And I let her up here if she wanted to talk and stuff.
Hey,
And she
Scarlett,
wasn't
who's
even
all up
woman
on your
enough.
panel right now?
In her live
Hold on,
yesterday,
let me
she wasn't calling me like
She's
name.
so loud.
Who's all up
Me.
here with us?
Me, you, Apple, and Adrian. And then
Adrian.
Nicole's in the backstage.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
Nicole was just on with Dreamer.
Yeah. She's over on Kesha's right now.
Got it.
Doing the same thing.
Good, she can get it. And if they want to fight,
Who
Who was that? That was
I'll give them
Cal.
contest. You know what? When my mother passes away, we can meet somewhere. We can meet somewhere.
Dreamer, listen.
See who ends up walking away.
Listen to us, please.
Can I
We're
finish, please? My problem is they are baiting you for information about your mother.
No, we're not. We don't give a shit.
Do you think
They're
care.
going to continue to keep doing this because they want
Nobody.
to just
No.
We do not care.
And it's not fair. It's not right. And I don't want them doing something terrible to you and your mom because they're horrible people.
All I like to see
We're
is
not
she may
Resident
not be walking
Midnight
out.
in here. Nobody's gonna do anything. Jesus.
Yeah, we're
She may
nothing
not
but
be
big
walking
old
out.
terrorists
Listen,
and
the
bullies.
fact
Right.
that Keish,
The last person tried to mess with me was a 6 foot something
my
man, and I
God.
had him pinned to the ground at 60.
okay,
Okay,
Dreamer,
we're
listen
big
to me.
That's not what I'm
scared.
worried about. Sorry, Gigi.
There was no respect when Keish came up here, knowing that we are Gypsy people with Gypsy's picture in the background. That's why.
No, I ain't playing. I can't do nothing.
How
as
is
long as my
Kesh
mom's
disrespectful?
alive, but when
That's
she's
what I want
gone,
to know.
if they want to meet me somewhere in a dark alley,
She
I'm
wants
all
a
for it.
street fight.
I'm all for it.
Oh, she does.
Not the dark
But they
alley,
better bring
Dreamer.
some weapons.
You're not getting what we're telling you. We're
No,
telling
she's
you
not
that they
listening,
are
Jeanette.
filming you, okay, for content and
Is that who that
making
is, Jeanette?
fun of you.
It's not. We're just bored. We'd be
As
watching.
Keish is
Star
there
Wars
saying that
Arcade.
they care about you,
Oh
The
my God.
they're
gaslighting.
streaming you,
It's not
and
nice. It's not
Do you
fair.
think I
they
give a shit about
fun
Dreamer
of
and her
you.
mother?
This is why
Nobody
we
wants
kept
to
telling you
hear
to
about
drop
her
them,
mother.
drop them,
No.
drop them. I don't even
It
know
was a
why you
joke.
let
The
them
whole
up,
thing was a
Dreamer.
big joke to them. They were
Yes.
laughing and muting you the entire time.
Who's
And
telling
just
her what to do, DJ Funky Lips?
and
Oh,
then
man.
Yeah.
anytime you'd say
Kesh was
something,
muting her because she wouldn't
Sorry,
shut up and
David.
she was
the
yelling
entire
the
time
entire
this was
time.
going on, Starlight was streaming you.
Oh,
Yep.
wham,
Well,
Planty
that's okay. And they're going
Bunny.
to keep
Go
going
cry
on. You
about
can
it.
keep trying to
Wham,
Call the
disturb
wham.
ambulance.
them all. Because if they want to use for
It's
content,
on
I
the
can play the same
internet.
game.
You're doing it publicly.
Yep.
Hello.
And
You
by
are
the way,
fair
I'll be
game
having
over
that
here, by the
interview
way. Fair game.
next week.
Dreamer, you're not.
Listen up, fucking Planty Bunny, whatever the hell, whoever the hell you are. Do you realize this isn't a private live and everybody in the world can watch it?
Exactly.
Well, this is what I would be doing, is watching it and laughing at the whole entire thing. So I suggest, if you don't want that, nobody gives a fuck about Dreamer's mom. I mean, I care
No.
that she is a person and is alive, but as far as
You didn't
anything to
start.
do with her, I don't want to hear about her diapers and her this and her that.
Exactly.
I
You
don't.
didn't start this live so that, hey, let's talk shit on Dreamer and her mom.
No, I
and let's
saved you
be
for
bullies.
last. I saved you for
How
the
Dreamer
end.
handles her mother, which is out there on the internet.
Yeah.
It's on my
People
YouTube channel.
don't know her mom. Her mom might be a sweet lady, but
She might, yeah, I'm sure she is. Bless her heart.
We were more interested.
Nobody's in
in
here even suggesting anything like that happen.
No.
They shouldn't say that to her. It's not fair.
We're trying to save you, Dreamer, because they're
And
being
Keisha's on there too.
rude to you.
I called her out.
They're being
Again,
rude
nice.
to you.
Good
It's on
for you.
YouTube.
You called her out. Way to
Dreamer,
go.
listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Please.
Yeah, right.
I am close to your age, and this is really pissing me off that they do this.
Oh my
And
God,
they
Jacob.
come up.
you know
how
what,
she got up on
people,
that panel where we
I
couldn't
can't
drop
handle
her.
boomers. Like, oh,
She
she
was only
Oh, I thought she
using
did.
you,
Sorry, I
any
take
of
that
them.
back. I take it back. I got
You
excited.
for content.
DJ Funky
you're-
Lips,
No,
go be relevant.
I could have talked about fucking whatever I wanted to. You just happened to be live with Kesh, okay?
Exactly. You were watching Kesh.
And then Kesh and Dreamer were talking last night, and then Dreamer started talking mad shit after that. So I don't understand how
Oh,
they
she's
don't,
loyal to
how
none.
they get
Like,
it so fucked up.
because it's easier to fit a narrative.
Well, they
Yeah.
sound paranoid, and if you're paranoid like that, you don't need to be on the internet.
I
Not
think-
everybody's out to get you. Yes, we're
Do
gonna
you-
laugh at you if you're acting a fool.
Do you think they are paranoid, or do you think it's a mixture of paranoia and that they're gaslighting and winding her up? I don't know.
Paranoia, gaslighting, crystallized rugs,
Not boomer mindset. Like when I say
being
that,
involved with farm
I love
animals
boomers.
and sea animals.
I had a pretty terrible holiday. You know, and I don't
That
want
was
to talk
supposed.
about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I sent you her actual
Let me
page
turn it
in your
down. Hold on.
direct messages.
This is Locale 2.0.
Yes, thank you.
Jeez, this is like
She
the
put out a page
definition of
where she said
locale.
she was tired of
Yeah.
TikTok. And
Yes.
then
The funny thing
Was
is
that Gypsy?
that
It's
lady
in your direct
is saying,
messages. When
I'm
you
the
get
same
off
age
of
as
here,
you.
her
And this is
actual
pissing me off that they're doing this.
page
It's
is
like,
No,
okay,
this
you come
man.
from
He's a
a
man. It's gingerbread man with the mustache.
yeah.
And then who? Okay, then I said
It's
to you, who
lady
was that?
man.
They're old
Who did
ladies.
you
Like,
send me?
go
And
fucking
where
knit
did
I
you
sent
something
you
and just
what
shut the fuck up.
supposed to have
God.
been Gypsy had put out saying from her
Something
page
3 months
that she was
ago.
tired of
Okay.
TikTok,
Dreamer
and then she
acts
showed
more
Red
immature
Note.
than my teenage
Yes,
daughters.
that's
I mean,
her.
it's ridiculous.
That's the one I
So
sent
are
to
you,
you.
DJ Funky
Yes,
Lips?
that's Gypsy. I told you.
Okay, so that is Gypsy.
Yes, any
My-
other page is not Gypsy.
See
So
how
when
behind you are, mustache man?
yeah, whatever.
Mustache man.
Yeah,
I
but
I
it's
told
could be
the
you.
same
talking about
thing.
either of them, so
You got to
they
go to
can
the
take it
page
as
and
they
look.
will.
She's got 9.7
Do you
million
know the
followers.
mustache
I
man?
did.
The mustache man. The mustache
I went
man.
to the page and it said
She thinks
9
she's
point
been
something
talking to
million
Gypsy, and she
followers, and it
hasn't.
had that on top
Yeah,
of it.
that's how
That
behind
is
she is.
awesome.
Shut up.
Okay, that's the
Why
person
she always
followed
so
me.
angry though? That's what
She was talking to.
Okay, I just wanted to know because
Thought
it's
she
fake.
was bragging that like it was a flex. I talk to Gypsy sometimes, and then it turns out it's not even her; it's a fake account. Oh my god!
I want to see those DMs.
Gypsy fan, that Gypsy fan page. I got her blocked.
That's a
She's
hater
gone.
page. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I got
hater.
her blocked.
You got
That's
her
a hater
blocked.
page. She's been blocked.
Flex. I blocked
Been
you.
The one I got,
I blocked you. The
I'm not gonna
bearded
say it
lady
here.
blocked you.
I said to Jeanette, and on there, it had this like the sign saying she was tired of TikTok, and she was going
Yeah,
to
fucking.
Red Note, and that's when I messaged
I love
her,
that time when
and I said, "You don't want
Morbid was
Red
streaming
Note.
the
You don't
visual,
want
and Dreamer was on Breeze Live, and she's like,
Red Note.
"I caught him.
You don't
I
want
caught him live. I have the clip." Like she had something so devious.
Red Note won't take Gypsy because she's a criminal, and China doesn't like criminals like that.
Ah. The chat is
They're-
being hysterical right now. You guys are so funny.
I'm trying to make little puns. It's like the American Horror Story. You got Pinhead, you got the bearded lady, you got the whole freak show. You got freak
you gonna
show
come up?
and
Gypsy
Asylum.
is Pepper from.
She's Pinhead Pepper.
Yep.
I went to
And
get my
this is
lunch
like-
and I came back and it was an explosion. What the fuck?
It's
Play with
the
me.
Asylum and Freak Show edition of
Exactly.
American Horror Story.
Show.
Yeah, Pepper was always play with me.
Here's what I don't get, you guys. If they don't like this side so much, why do they watch? If you don't watch, you won't know what's being said. Like the fuck?
Because they have to have enough ammunition in case something fails on their side to try to flip over here. I've seen this too much in my time. And
As I was saying, it's like when I was feeling not emotionally okay, I just didn't go on Morbid, because I'm like, I'm gonna lash out, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna do something. So just don't watch.
they don't have that type of they don't go to therapy, one, allegedly, and two, they don't have that type of self-will, self-resistance,
Yeah, it's all
preservation.
willpower. Nobody's forcing you to watch something.
Right.
I'm like literally watching this.
You have to be a victim. Exactly. I don't consider myself a victim. It's like if
I'm watching Dreamer like go off like this, and I'm not really is she gonna have an aneurysm? Like what
That's
the
what
fuck?
I said.
No, she's a seasoned bitcher, so I mean, I think she's got it in her.
Out, I think those people live forever. The people who just scream all the time
Yeah.
because they're getting it all out.
She's well seasoned. Well seasoned. This reminds me of like
Yeesh.
I won't say her name, but she goes really hard and then freaks out, rage quits.
Oh, I wonder who you. Oh, I don't know who you're talking.
It could be multiple MGLs.
Yeah,
but that's what she reminds me of.
Yes,
she definitely goes like off the
your
wall, losing
ass.
her shit.
Oh, they blocked.
She's
got
what, like
blocked.
40? She's 50. How old?
Wait, Dreamer is 40 or 50 years old?
She's 50 something.
And anytime I've ever called anybody out,
Oh,
have you
fuck,
ever
here we
heard
go.
me call them names?
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, you called me a hater.
You've
You
called
talk about
morbid,
me all the
terrible
time.
If I
things,
call
and
somebody
then
out for misinformation, have
Yep.
I
yeah,
ever
you have a constant
called them a
misinformation
name?
machine.
Dreamer, you have been literally calm, cool, collected. You might get loud, but you have never screamed at anybody and like called them nasty things.
What?
These
Is
women,
that
these
how they
women,
talk? Are you kidding me right now?
Women have come in here and literally attacked you and made you content and made you a whole walking
You
joke.
made yourself a joke.
They
Yep.
They freaking take everything you say and twist it.
Fuck.
They laugh
And you're
at
making
you.
videos about
Well,
me
you know what? I laugh at them.
Exactly.
Like that
Are you
video
kidding
said, I
This
me?
is
said,
not. Oh,
they
this
must
is
feel
aggravating me.
really
This is a
threatened by
joke.
me.
No, it's
If all they
threatened
can
by
do
you.
is go
Wow.
live, call me names, and all this, you know what they're really showing?
Who is she talking to?
Is
I
how
don't even
threatened
know
they are.
anymore.
Well,
What?
I think she's talking
They're
to
They're
Gypsy.
threatened by
laughing at
me.
you. They're
By little
laughing
old
at you.
Insecurity and their desperation for clicks and views is what
What?
they're doing.
They
Oh
also
my
threaten.
God.
I'm trying to tell you, Dreamer, they're making fun of you, and it's
Yeah, we
pissing
are.
us off.
So do you.
It's
Log
pissing
off,
go
boo
live.
boo.
I've got
What about when they were mad at
scroll along and I
Dreamer
go
and
like,
they
I go,
were
oh my God,
calling
it's
Dreamer
Dreamer,
all
and they'll
sorts of
block me.
names?
I know.
Exactly.
Let's
Yes.
bring the whole video.
Yeah, but then they unblock you so they can get content.
Why
Get what
would
we're
they,
saying?
if they're such good friends, to
Sometimes
be
you
like,
have
oh,
to-
they're
you
making
have
fun
to
of
back
you?
off
Like, what are we, 2 years
and
old?
not even
They want
acknowledge
Dreamer to
them.
get
Because when
off
you
live.
acknowledge them, you're giving them content
Oh
because
God, we
they
don't
have
want
no
content.
brains to make
He
their
likes to
own
give us
content.
attention.
But we know they ain't
Apparently,
got no
you
brains.
got no
Like,
brains.
well, just think about it this way.
I don't
What?
need Dreamer.
Every single
Right,
time you engage
exactly.
with these people,
We
you're
got
putting
plenty
money
more to talk about than
Yes.
Dreamer.
Think about it
I
that way.
sit here and talk about New Kids on the
Well, they
Block.
don't know I can destroy. I
Oh, I
destroyed
can talk about the show Mindhunter.
that
all
old
day
lady's
long.
channel. I destroyed Diamond Penny
Asteroid.
Dogs. I was like, they don't
She's
realize
very
it.
proud of
I can
herself.
send all the information about all his channels to YouTube.
Nobody
What do you think they're gonna do? When they say, "Hey,
cares.
we've shut him down 8 times. Why is he
8
up
I
again?"
know,
times.
but today it
She
wasn't
tries to
even
act
about
so
morbid
relevant.
today.
It's disgusting.
Such a
It was
But I
about
haven't, because I've
liar.
been
It
having
wasn't
fun
about
He's a
poking his
liar.
and
butt.
that picture
Yep.
stayed up the entire time.
Dreamer
exactly.
the Destroyer.
Do you get what we're saying? This wasn't
Oh,
even
what's up,
about
Dots?
morbid.
That's fucking
This was
funny.
them
She's the pit bull.
coming on and starting a ruckus to get content.
Rocket.
Basically,
There's a reason it has to stop him.
Welcome to the
Well,
internet.
his channels aren't.
Let's get
he
ready
gets
to
blocked.
rumble.
He has a friend open up a YouTube channel. He runs it, and they give him the money.
What?
That's how he does
Yeah,
it.
he's a bazillion.
What? What did she
What?
just say?
So instead, I didn't. He got mad when I interviewed Van because I noticed in the live he did after that he was backtracking, trying to explain everything away. I says, well, now I know how to get it, and he's not going to like the next one that I'm
That's
doing next
hilarious.
week.
That is
I
so
got them
funny.
knocking on my door.
Is that Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
And I will continue to do it until he takes
Finish
my face off the merchandise.
Oh, come on.
No,
Because
you
what he
said no
doesn't realize
deal.
You said
No,
no.
we realize.
is that when, unfortunately, the day my mom does pass and I return to California,
Me too, Sam.
he's going to be in court.
I'll kick
No,
someone's
he's
ass.
not.
in
Oh,
Mortal
he's
And
going to be in
Kombat.
court.
so
huh?
mad
No,
that
he's
I
not.
have
Play
come
me
close
in
to
Mortal
doxing his butt,
Kombat.
not caring if I got
Guess what, Dreamer?
my
We're
I want to
channels
play
taken away or
Mortal
anything
Kombat.
else.
I got Mortal Kombat 10. Starlight, let's go. Me and you.
The one with the fans, I'll kick your ass with that one. I can't remember her
Katana.
name. Katana.
Katana.
Yeah, I will
Katana
slay
wins.
you.
right,
Yes.
Teresa. She can't afford
And if
California.
it
She
pisses
can't afford an attorney. She can just shut the fuck up. Come on.
Groundhog Day.
sweetheart, please
Right.
listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
Shut up.
She will not
Oh,
listen
look,
because
the
she
dog
does
has
not
come in the
listen.
room.
Don't listen to Funky Lips.
Oh,
Hello, you stupid dog.
Bones. Morbid went in there. Dreamer, I
Hello,
tried to make
Bones.
a deal
Oh
with
No
my
fucking
gosh,
dog.
yes.
Oh
no
my God.
deal.
Why
No
is
fucking
Yes.
dog.
No deal.
Here
Oh,
we
honey,
go.
we ain't gonna have no deal. And guess
I've been
what?
saying that.
Don't listen to
She
this.
forgets a
Oh,
lot.
shit.
I'm going live with one of your exes. I
Oh,
just
Well, that's
begun
old
with your
news.
podcast.
Yeah.
Old
I
news.
just begun.
Dreamer, you're so
Noodles,
late.
I
you already
never
did
came for
that.
you for no
Again.
deal, Bones. Who was it in your life? let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. You wanted to make a deal
She's
with
gonna
me.
lose her mind right now.
Yeah, she is. I can hear her.
No, they're not knuckleheads. You are. You got
literally
no
herself a heart
information
attack
on
one of these
Gypsy Rose.
days.
You got no
here we
any
go.
medical records. Nothing. You're a liar, and that's all you are. Is you're a bully.
No, the bully got
And you're a
bulldozed off his
racist
couch.
pig. And I got you saying the N-word. And guess what? It's on my
On
channel.
the kettle black there,
Good
You
for
stereotyped
you.
her child.
Still
Honey, I ain't even begun to put up all the videos I got on your butt.
All the medias.
I haven't gone to there. How about you talking to little kids in a game?
Oh,
Lord. You remember that one? Bones?
That never
It's on my
happened.
channel.
Kids in
Try
a
You remember
game?
that one?
No.
Hey, I gotta run, but I'll be back in like
Oh,
10
Bones,
minutes.
you don't want to go to debate
There's
with me?
no
'Cause
one-on-one.
I will chew
He's
your
not-
ass out. I will chew your ass out.
He's not
Dreamer,
going to
you're
do a
3
one-on-one
months
with you. It's going to
behind.
be the
How
same
could you chew
you've been dealing with all
anybody?
these days. Please,
Well, of course,
don't
that's
even
what he
entertain
does.
it.
That's what he
Don't
does because he's a
entertain
coward. He's a coward.
He
Do you
showed
know
up.
there was a guy?
That's
He
why
went
he
after
hides
some.
behind all the
He wanted to
women.
go collab with it. What was his name? Harley or something? After his woman tried to get in her pants, he wouldn't do it.
Wrong story. He's talking
Bones
about
to
MA.
a fight, and Bones
Yeah.
was too coward to fight him. Too coward.
Not
And I
too
think that's something
coward.
wrong. If I could sit there and take a man on who's 6 foot and beat him to the ground and at 60 years old and pin him to the ground and the cops come looking at it, look, laughing, I can take him too.
You're gonna get yourself an
But
You're
aneurysm.
gonna get bananas.
Why do you turn to physical
He didn't know he-
violence?
But she hangs out with manatees and peg legs. Make that make sense.
Right, but yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it.
I'm dead. Wait, who said that? Manatees and peg legs.
Me, Bren.
Bryn, I freaking love you.
Yeah, she's great.
That was great.
You're right. I said, she's violent. She's a violent person.
She is a violent.
She
but
is. She's
very
very
angry.
violent.
She's talking about beating someone's ass. You're like almost 70.
Yeah, sorry, I'm salty about all that because I know what's
don't
been
know
going
what
on
I
and I'm
would
not
do.
going to talk about it, but like at the same time, the manatee will not stop.
I can't stand
Well,
her.
she shut her mouth for.
I know, but you know, the whole thing
She'll
just.
come back.
And she'll turn on Dreamer. That would be great.
It's on the channel. And guess what, honey? No, you might be a lot of things, but you ain't that.
Wedding
Playing games.
photographer. That's what Morgan said. I'm a
Please.
wedding photographer.
Do you know what?
Someone
You
in the
make
chat
quite a
said
wig.
Gypsy,
What are
come
you
get
doing to
your
these
bulldog.
exes of yours? They're
So
very
loud,
angry
I
with
can't
you.
even hear anybody.
in there.
She wants to go live with me. And I wasn't going to. Because I told her, I said, I'm not interested in your love life. And when you went after stereotyped Bree's little nephew, because he's biracial, that did it. I says, I will do it.
Morbid, you
No,
sat
you
on your
brought
channel
it up,
for over
Bones.
an hour.
You brought
and
it up. You brought
that
it up.
child. So go ahead and
And
keep
you could
on
kiss
saying that you didn't bring
my
up kids.
little white ass.
Oh, it's gross.
You know what? You're lucky I don't got you,
I'm
and you're lucky I ain't where you're at,
Trashed that
because I
little
would be
boy.
going
You
to jail
trashed a
right now.
4-year-old.
Because you knew you'd be going to the hospital.
Oops. He would have to go to the hospital.
You think I
Look,
can't
I'm
take your
impressed he's still in
Someone
there.
come get their grandma. Fuck. Please.
I would
come
give
get
her
your
to a
grandma.
home. I don't want my
Oh,
grandma.
she ended it.
Don't get me wrong.
Injustice, go get your
I
grandma.
don't agree. I don't agree with Morbid going after Bree's nephew.
He
and making
didn't go
comments about
after.
her
Listen,
nephew, but
he didn't go after
He
her
didn't
nephew.
go after.
He didn't even know it was
didn't even
hers.
know. Yeah.
He was
didn't
given a
know.
link, and he clicked it during the
Yeah,
live.
Dot, that's a
He
thing.
didn't
that's
even
what
know
popped
what
up.
was this link. He didn't know what he was playing.
I honestly think this is when I was like out
And he
running
didn't
errands and
say-
I wasn't watching Morbid's live.
And he didn't say anything racist. It was maybe derogatory because he's like, "Oh, who's that Asian kid?"
They thought it
wasn't
was an Asian kid, and Amber J said "little morbid." That's it. That was
Like
it.
there was no racist nothing, and they have to learn the difference between a racist comment and a derogatory comment.
Right. And let's talk about.
I mean, you gotta remember they have Boston who is like full on. She admits I'm a racist and calls us all monkeys. Like, and then they call me
That's
racist for something
racist.
I said 10 years ago
And then
to a black friend that I've never said again.
Recently, very recently, Boston let a comment about Morbids on her page saying he can go suck on an egg roll.
Yes,
so
she
you
said
tolerate that.
she makes racist Asian comments to him all the time. All the time.
Right.
But yet I'm the horrible person because I said I wasn't like he's not my cup of tea because I'm not into Asian men.
They tried to call me anti-Semitic for saying that somebody looked like a Holocaust victim.
Oh my God, that's not even a thing. Like, what?
That's a
If
colloquialism.
they think that's bad, they should hear me talking on a daily basis to all of my
Right, these
coworkers,
people
all
could
of my
not
family.
handle the real world.
Oh my God.
Oh no, they could not.
Come
They're
and live in
all in
Texas.
the
How about that? Come and live
BRB
in
category.
Texas.
I feel like everything is so PC anymore. Like you literally can't say anything about anything anymore.
I don't know. We say that in Britain, don't we, Arash? About Holocaust victim. You look like a Holocaust victim, or it's
Howard
not.
Stern says it all the time.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't like him either. But they don't.
Well,
get
it was
They're
my
all
response
silly.
to her.
He says it about his own people.
She kept calling me fat.
It just
And
means you
so
look.
that was just my response.
You could
Oh
place it
yeah,
with
Starlight, you're so fat.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
I've
just
seen
saying,
pictures
even
of
if I
you.
was, that would still be my response to her. and I
Like,
don't-
we're such a diverse group of people. How are we racist? Like, are you freaking serious right
But
now?
that's what people do on here when they
Yeah.
get mad and they want to start slandering you. It's the first thing they do is try to make people think that you're racist and
if
all
you're
of the things,
I'm still trying to figure out how to
anti-Semitic,
disable this because apparently
homophobic,
I talk shit about disabled
Well,
children,
that's
and I have
what
and
never done
ableist. Yeah,
that.
that's
And
I was
then
like,
if you have
what's
an echo
disabled?
chamber and you delete comments that are real, that's what happens. They propagate their own BS
I mean,
and
I get
nobody
it all the
else.
time. They're like, you take up for Morbid because you sit up there on his panel and you don't say shit. Fuck you. Like, he can say whatever the fuck he wants to. I'm not his
Yeah,
fucking
like we're
mom.
supposed to tell him what he can and can't say.
Right.
I'm sorry. I told
That
Bree
will never
I would not
work.
talk shit about her. But if somebody else was talking shit about her, I can't control what they say. And I told her that. Like I'm not gonna sit there and defend somebody who's not even my friend. But if I'm not saying anything, don't come back at me about it. Because I didn't fucking say it. She's like, well, you're sitting up there supporting it. I'm like, no,
Well,
I'm
I
not.
highly doubt if someone was talking about any one of us, they wouldn't defend us. So,
of course not.
Exactly. I mean, Casey, how often am I getting attacked daily in the ambulance now by Crystal and Bunny and Aubrey because they want to run their mouth about shit I said months ago that I've taken accountability for.
In
But
all
I just don't take
fairness,
accountability for the shit they
Casey gets
say.
her fair share too, and it's unwarranted, and she just doesn't say a word.
I don't say nothing. Like, I don't want
Nope,
to even
not a
entertain it.
word.
I don't
But
make
It's literally
comeback.
like, yeah,
I don't
I
make
don't say
comeback
anything to
videos.
them,
I
and
don't
they
do
come and
shit.
attack
nope,
me
you
for no
don't.
reason.
I don't make any videos of anybody ever. I'm on
Yep,
Sir Morbid. That's it.
Yep, me too.
Yet they troll me and stalk me all over. She's like, I came into your life. Yeah, of course you did. Even though you don't care about me. And you've made 3 videos about me.
It's because they're jealous of you, Nicole. They're jealous.
Where is that one of Nicole? What's the name? Oh, here it is.
They're super jealous of Nicole.
Ah.
Have you seen what they look like? I mean, I know. Look, if they were
Charlotte, we're all supermodels compared to that crew. That is the grossest looking bunch of people.
But they're not just.
She
They're
was
not
hoping,
just.
again, her supporters would be influencers and celebrities, and look what
She
she
must
got
be a
stuck.
stand-in.
But they're gross on the inside as well.
But she was in the movies. She
Yeah.
sure ain't famous.
I tell them
'Cause
all
I
the
ain't
time,
never
come
seen
back
her in
and talk
anything.
shit about me. They don't know me. They don't know who I am, but they're just gonna just judge me by what they think they know.
Dank, look, she's ginger. How's she become a ginger? What happened?
She dyed her hair and it came out wrong.
Oh my days.
Let me find.
Yo, what's going on with her camera? Because lately her videos have been like looking foggy as fuck.
I don't know. I saw that.
It's so foggy. It's like she smoked 1,000,000 Marlboros and just blew it up.
Yeah, Rhoda, dreamer is a ball bag.
Apple, you'd be so proud. I constantly use the word fraggle twat every chance I get.
Fraggle twat.
Fraggle twat.
What else? Fanny bars, but in Britain the fanny's something different to you guys. So.
I know the fanny is the front, right? It's,
yeah, fanny bars.
The front bum.
Yeah.
British people, we have fanny packs. We're like,
So, Kesh, how was your interview?
Fucking hate you,
crap.
Starlight.
How'd it
Catch.
go?
It
It
turned into
seemed,
an absolute shit show.
no, it went great.
Yeah, you tell me. What you give
No,
me my
she doesn't
critique
listen.
me. You're the
No, you did.
OG
No,
of
you
this
did really
streaming.
good. You did better. I would not have
Oh
had.
no,
Cash,
she
I will
did
pay for your
amazing, but
first
then it turned
therapy
into a
session.
shit show because Dreamer doesn't know how to control her anger issues.
She's out of control, and that's why I'm about to play some of the videos she's been putting out lately. Not a lot of them, just like the one where she's like trying to go at Nicole. It's fucking ridiculous. And
Just wait till I start putting my
she's been
real
out
videos
here.
out.
She's been out here acting
I don't think she
like a wild
remembers.
beast.
I don't think
No,
she
she
remembers.
doesn't, and
No.
she's stuck on a loop, and she just says the same shit over and over. Like, I don't want to know all these details about her mother. I don't need to know for the 500th time that your husband died in the veteran parking lot or whatever. Like, I've heard them all.
We don't want to hear how she beat up Dale.
How she beat
No.
up Dale, yeah, and she's kicking everybody's ass, apparently, all the men.
Oh yeah, everybody's afraid of
And
her.
about her horses.
God,
Yeah.
yes. And the birds. She's a bird lover, and she, diamond painting, but she's
Oh,
not
and
a
her
fan of
brother.
bathing.
Her POS brother.
Monday's a holiday, isn't
Soaking
it?
water.
Is
Yeah,
Monday a
Tuesday.
holiday?
My
yeah,
kid has a
mother-
4-day weekend coming up.
Mother
Wait, what's
effer.
Monday?
Monday's
I'm
Martin
upset
Luther
that
King
girls don't
Day.
have
My
the same
kids are out.
holidays anymore.
That's
I'm
Martin
in
Luther King
Stadia.
Jr.
Gosh, I had plans on.
Damn it!
So, Jeanette, I'm sure you're listening, and I don't know if you'll rewind or not, but no, like, this stream was not about Dreamer. You guys were over there popping off. So, we watched it as, what happens on the internet when you start acting like a fool on the internet. People
I
are
didn't
gonna
even know
look.
it was going to turn into all that.
Yeah,
That's what
I know.
happens when you got DJ Funky Lips up there.
She wasn't listening. That's another thing, Dreamer. You do not listen. Like, even your own friend kept having to tell you to listen, and you couldn't do it. You're just rage and anger, and your anger is a problem, ma'am.
Yeah, I got baned.
Yeah, Bane. So here's her being a
Hi.
not
So
Nicole.
I got banned for going live.
God, you need to see the sun. But oh God, this is like a bridge troll. Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to be nice because this is someone's grandma. This is somebody's grandma out here acting a
Starlight, don't
fool.
forget, they turned us into trolls.
Rogie.
Troll, but they're the bigger trolls.
Well, Rogie, I'm over here on my channel.
Come here.
Is he live?
I can message him. I can message him and be like,
No,
"Yo, come to
please don't.
YouTube, bitch."
No,
I only have like 5 more minutes. I got to get my kid from school, so I can't stay much longer.
Do you have any other words for this?
Well, I want to know how. I mean, you're the OG streamer. You've been doing this hell of a lot longer. I mean, I don't know how to handle this kind of behavior.
Well, which behavior? Like her on a panel?
Like her just
her
fixating with content
People.
creators, and she's mad of how they're doing their content. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
at the end of the
Well,
day,
the
we're just
thing
entertaining. This isn't, like,
you have to remember that you will never win with her. You're not going to change her mind. She will not change her mind. She refuses. Right. It's like you, Rogie, over there with your blinders on when it comes to Gypsy. You just will not listen to what anybody has to say, even if it's the facts.
Yeah,
like
I guess I never wanted to change her mind. I'm not trying to get her to be cool with all of us. That wasn't why. I really just wanted to address some of the things that I was thinking. Like, are you suffering because your mom is sick and you need attention and you need support? If that's the case, then come over and get the support that you need to heal and help you get through whatever. Because if you're gonna have people like encouraging you to act badly, then how is Like, I wouldn't come online if you guys were all like, yeah, Keish, start shit over there. Yeah, Keish, fuck that person. Yeah, Keish, get him. You know, like, if you guys all gave me that kind of attention, I'd be like, I'm not fucking opening up my phone.
You're morbid. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I cannot with
I was
you.
just about to say morbid comment.
I need.
I'm
Oh
dead,
my.
morbid. I'm dead. Like,
Look, this is what she asked for, though. This is why I don't feel bad for her, is because she admits with a huge smile on her face that she loves going in and fucking with Morbid.
Yeah.
And that's why she's constantly unblocking him. She loves it. I don't know if it's a rage boner that she has.
Probably.
It's just weird. But some of the
She
stuff
likes
she
that
says,
rush.
Yeah, she says she likes poking him. Morbid loves being poked by Dreamer.
And she really thinks like he's affected by any of the videos that she
And I'm
puts
like,
out.
and my brain just goes to the gutter. That's why she's entertaining. I'm gonna give her that.
Right. But
I
not
don't
when
know.
she's
I
on
just
her
feel like
war
Morbid
stories.
just laughing
she's
at.
on now. She's on Rogies.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I guess that's my
Okay,
cue.
she's raging out, y'all, like losing her mind. Someone needs to come get their grandma. I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Or where are her kids? You never see them. Or her autism
What's the
kid.
name of his channel? Rogies Take.
Yeah, I think
Oh my God, that AI of him is not accurate, but I digress.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hang out until Morbid goes live. I need to take a shower or something, clean my ears out. I don't know.
I need to shower.
Gotta detox. You need to go burn some sage, bathe in holy water.
Exactly.
All of it.
And I'll see you guys all at Morbids.
Well,
right.
I'll message you later, Kesh. You did
You
fine.
can't. You have to message me on the Discord. Someone got my
I'll do
my
that.
messages on TikTok suspended.
Oh yeah, I saw that because I tried to message you.
Yeah, so if you need to talk to me, Discord is the way.
Okay, but you did fine. You handled her better than I would.
I mean, she just. I mean, my child has temper issues.
I know. What
too.
did you say? We hug. We hit.
We don't hit. We hug. We don't hit. We hug.
Yeah.
That's what I sing to my kid all the time. He's 7 years old. You got to teach him behavior, you know. But yeah. All right. I'm glad you guys were there for my support system. I appreciate it.
Yes, that was very entertaining. We thank you.
Oh my God, Starlight, you had me cracking up. I couldn't even hold a straight face.
She was making me so mad.
I know, but I was trying to like stroke her ego because you know that's what she wants.
She just wants to talk. She just wants to run her mouth. She doesn't. I don't know.
She like lightens up, yeah, for sure. But you guys have fun with Rogie if you go there.
Oh
man, I'll watch the replay later.
She'll lose her mind if I went up there.
I'm so angry.
But I'll see you tonight on
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Morbid X.
Yeah, he posted he's going live, so I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. He's going live at his regular time though, right? 6?
6 his time or our time?
I'm thinking our time. It's usually about 6:30.
6:30 in Texas. I know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it'll be 6:30 your time, Starlight. I just checked it. Just to
It's
make
like
sure.
4:30 in California, I think.
Yeah.
Starlight's in Alaska, so I mean,
Who's
I'm kidding.
booed?
I would die if I lived in Alaska. They have so much darkness.
I really want to go on that Alaskan cruise, though.
What Alaskan? Oh, I didn't even
I
realize.
fly, but I was
What
trying to
Alaskan
back
cruise?
you
Oh,
up
God.
Yeah, they have
from
an
a
Alaskan
flip
cruise that
flopper.
actually boards here in Vancouver and then takes it to Alaska.
Oh, I've been on the cruise. That cruise.
My great grandfather
Is it
used to go
Royal
on
Caribbean?
it. I don't remember which line it is, but
I think it's Royal Caribbean that does the Alaskan.
Oh, it
my
was
great grandfather used to
amazing.
go on it like yearly. He used to go every year before he got really sick.
I would too
And
if
he
I
passed away
could.
years ago.
Because we had to fly to Seattle and then drive up through Canada to get on the boat.
Yep, that's the one.
I'd do anything to go back. Because I was in like 7th grade. I met like friends on there, and my grandmother took me and my cousin. So we just like did the teenager thing, and I wish I could go back in my adult years.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we could all get like a group and all go together.
I would love that because I'm obsessed with orca whales, and I will see one. Damn it!
Oh my god, they're here all the time here in Vancouver, right in the bay.
Shut up! I don't want
Yeah,
to hear
I
it.
miss
I'm
them
gonna
all the
cry.
time. I want to go and just watch them one day, like for reals.
Hey, Rogie.
I wouldn't even started my live if I didn't.
We'll come over here
I
then.
came over there and chatted with you and about because I'm kind of a little confused on
I'm in
everything
that
that's
damn
going on right
sweatshirt.
now,
Volume.
and I'm kind of interested.
Well, come
Hey,
over
where is
here,
it?
Rogie. Come talk about
Every
it.
day.
I was scrolling the
Can someone
TikTok
get a new
streets
one?
and I saw Dreamer,
I don't
Nicole on
even
the
think I
dance
can type
floor,
that, can
and
I?
Cash, however you say her damn name.
Keisha.
It's that
I'll
bitch
call her
Tashia.
ex-playing lover. All on a panel together. Well, they was actually hosting all together. And then I saw Morbid kind of like ruffle up Dreamer a little bit, get her feathers all ruffled.
What? She lets them get ruffled, dude.
Yeah, she ruffles her own feathers. Like she gets all hot and bothered and
Starlight,
disturbed.
you
Like
got
she
another
is
damn
having a
TikTok?
heart attack.
Starlight, you know I don't know how to get on the damn YT, but let me give it a shot. I'm gonna end this live, y'all. Y'all can find me on the live.
All right, so we got Rogie's gonna come pay a visit before we have to end it.
Excellent.
I just want to explain to him what's going on with
Yeah.
Dreamer and how
Look,
she's
Rogie's
acting
like
like a
the only.
complete psychopath.
I think Rogie's the only one that can actually come up with you and like
Yeah.
listen.
Yes.
Yeah. He puts his
he's like the only
fingers
one that I could have like a somewhat of a civil conversation with.
Right. He doesn't get all in his fifis.
Right.
Like these women out here, these crazy women.
I think honestly, Starlight, I think he kind of has a crush on you.
I think so
No,
too.
he does not.
Sure he does.
He's a
I
married
think his
man.
fifis
He's
are all
not my
about
type.
you, Starlight.
Wait, what? No.
Why? Too short, too bald, too bumpy. Sorry. I just had to say it.
Many a things.
Yeah. Oh my God. No, I mean, listen, I don't know where Dreamer started with the videos
Are you
about
here, Roki? What? Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know what prompted her to get so mad at me, but I don't know. It's fine. Let her do it. But I just don't like her. She believes
Morbid barely talks about her anymore unless I missed it. Oh hell no, I ain't getting up there. Why? What are you why?
He does here and there, but it's not as much as he used to. Like he's really tried to
Rogie.
back off talking about Dreamer, but she just keeps going and going and going. So
Rogie, if you come up here, it's not gonna be like a shit show. I will
You're not Dreamer. We're not gonna start screaming about other stuff.
That's all I wanted to do was explain to you what's been going on with Dreamer and how she's acting like a complete psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rogie, we're not gonna bite.
I don't understand why he doesn't want to come up here.
I don't know. I'm
come
harmless.
on, Rogie. We'll be nice to you. I was nice to you last time we were on a panel together. I joked around saying it was all your fault. I was
Who
only
up here are
joking.
you intimidated by?
I mean no ill will towards you.
It's like, Rogie, again, we will listen because I can't imagine why you support this woman. I mean, quite honestly, like, what is there to like about her? They won't let him.
Even
You're right.
if there is some, like, do y'all not see that she's a victim of her own self? Like, she comes out here and admits that she fucks with Morbid and then threatens to dox him, put out false information on him, contact anybody that ever dated him, blah, 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 blah. And then she gets mad when she gets poked back with the same shit. Or not the same. He hasn't done, he hasn't threatened to dox her or show or interview. Well, I guess they're all, Civil War, casualties of the Civil War.
Well, they were the apostles, Judas she dated.
Okay, Roki's here.
Goodness.
Why does your name have a D on it?
Hey, Rogue Master.
You know my name's Daryl.
Oh, that's
Actually, I didn't, but now I
didn't
do. I
either,
thought your
but
name
thanks
was
for doxing
Roki.
yourself. But all right.
No, I knew his name because I saw the arrest, like the police report, but I never want to just out him because I didn't know if he like wanted his name out there. So I respected that.
Well, I've never seen your police report.
Me neither. I could care
I
less.
haven't,
about
and
that.
I don't need to.
Starlight, Champagne Key is in the back chat. Sorry, backstage.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I got.
All right, we gotta talk it out.
Oh,
asked your question in the back chat as well, Nicole.
Oh,
Sorry.
let me see. I always forget.
Okay, let me look.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Beetlejuice. I was in one scene. It was when they went back to the house after the funeral, when the house was shrouded in that black. Yeah, and yeah, I was there. It was a long day and it was so hot, and I was in a wool suit. Ugh.
Well,
Starlight, you said talk it out with me.
Uh-oh, your mic.
Android?
Are you on an Android?
Hmm?
Are you on an Android?
Me? No.
Yeah, it sounds like
Are you have
static
Bluetooth?
electricity.
You have Bluetooth on?
Yeah, we
I
watched
couldn't
it.
understand her. I wish I
Yeah,
had Morbid's robot sound effect thing.
I think that when she came on Morbid's that night, it was
Rogie, get your ass back up here. Where you going, Rogie? I was ready to talk to you. Come back.
Damn, he slid out so fast. What the?
Rogie,
back
get
here.
your ass back up. He's probably already live on TikTok.
I'd like to key because
He's like, oh hell no, I ain't coming up there.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's been on the panels with Brie and stuff lately.
I mean,
I don't know. I haven't watched because I don't really care to listen to
Yes.
it, but I've just seen her.
Well, I can't. So, you know. So
Like,
I
as
just
much as people think that I like
leave it
care,
as
I just don't.
Oh my god, bald is beautiful. This
Oh, does he shave down there?
The
Manscape?
Rogie is back.
Hey, Rogie. Does your drapes match the carpet?
Question from the chat, Rogie.
Be nice.
It was just a question.
That's nice. It's just yeah. Sitting to know.
Do you like it like clean shaven?
Yes, no, maybe. Okay. So Rogie, your friend Dreamer Crafter Corner has been out here acting like a complete maniac, psychopath. Do you want to see some of her
Justice for Gypsy Rose? Justice for Gypsy Rose.
Prime. This is look, hey, Rogie is justice for Gypsy Rose.
I tried going up on there earlier and she blocked me, so I don't know who that
Dreamer
bitch is.
Craft Corner.
This is Andy.
I thought that was you.
I don't know who that bitch is, but she needs some fucking Zoloft or some Adderall or something.
That's what I'm trying to. So this is her friend Rogie.
Let's not call women B words. That's not very polite.
Rogie, I don't know who you are, but shut the fuck up, Rogie, you stupid bitch.
Oh my god, who is this guy?
It's Prime.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, both the Dreamers got fans.
I'm dead. You got me. Rest in peace.
Shut the fuck up, Rogie.
Oh no.
Who is that? Starlight?
That's Prime. He's a Gypsy supporter too.
Yeah, we all Gypsy Rose gets hate for no reason. I just want to tell you, justice for Gypsy Rose.
Hey, don't forget, Rogie is a Gypsy supporter.
Fuck
like
you.
he literally said that he would like
Fuck you.
die on a sword.
Prime. Say that to the lady.
She ain't a lady. I mean, if you're anything like your little friend there, Dream or whatever the fuck her name is, that's like a Muppet or some shit. I don't know. Fuck you, Batty, you dumb bitch.
All right, there you go.
Fuck
now
you, Batty.
go,
Justice for
Prime. Bye.
Oh
bye
my.
bye.
Is he day drinking?
I guess.
No, he's just on the
Good
spectrum.
Lord.
He's just a total wacko. Rogie, you're docile compared to him.
Thank you, Dang. Thank you.
Y'all think TikTok's crazy.
I know.
I'm telling you, Charlotte, you and Morbid attract the crazies.
Oh, I know. I used to say I was gonna have merch that said weirdo magnet on it.
Where is Morbid? I seen him in Dreamers Live a little while ago.
He was here, but he's
He was here, yeah.
He was in the chat a few minutes ago. I don't know if he's
Well,
still
let
in the
me
chat
let me
hanging
give you a
out.
little rundown, okay?
Yeah,
so
give
Dreamer
me a
Craft
little rundown.
Corner, he's
I'm trying to.
been out here acting like a complete jackass and attacking Nicole right here, our beautiful Nicole on the dance floor. What else? Who else she been attacking?
Well, she did Quiche.
Yeah, and that's why her and Quiche did a live before you were live.
But I
Just
saw
maybe
that.
Nicole and Quiche, really. And Morbid.
So last night, from what I'm understanding, her and Keish was live, but it was in response to something that Keish said about her on a panel, and Dreamer made a video responding to what Keish said about her on that panel, and Keish didn't like that she made a video about it.
She always does that.
From what I'm understanding.
No, I watched it all. Quiche said she was going. Quiche was live. Dreamer was live. She said for Dreamer to come over there because she wanted to ask her some questions. And by the time Dreamer got over there, Kesh's phone was Kesh. Her phone was about to die, and so she was like, "We're gonna." And I'm tired. We're gonna have to do this tomorrow. So today is tomorrow, and they went live together. It was basically Dreamer just going on and on and on. Like she was very angry today. Oh, but she also went live after Kesh ended her live last night. Dreamer went live saying like what was it? She was basically talking shit about Kesh, saying that she was a coward, she was scared of her. Everybody's scared of her. We all think Dreamer's a celebrity now. Here, I was going to show this earlier. Let's just go ahead and play it. Hold on. Let me play it for you. This was a couple days ago, actually. Oh, I
got banned for going live.
Poor little baby.
Me.
You got banned for 3 days.
On a video that was a month old or so, that had nothing to do with Gypsy, I don't think, did it? I can't remember the entire video. It was a very short video.
Yeah, it's just basically I was banned and I knew who was doing it because I'm not harassing. I said Bree and the crew, not Bree. I just said that crew because they're the only ones who report me. So
And Jeanette and them were all coming in your chat at that time, I think.
Yeah, and I was banned for 3 hours, and it was a month ago. So
she went over to Nicole's page to find a video to be an asshole about.
It's not the only video she's
Let's share some tears.
So Bree don't
First
even
of
go
all-
live about Gypsy that much anymore.
We're not talking about Bree. This isn't about Bree.
And
when somebody reports
Hold on, watch the video,
a page and gets banned or whatever, they don't tell you who.
I know.
So you can't say it was any of us. Can't say it's Bree. If I saw it, I might have reported it.
All right, so maybe it was you.
But I didn't see it. I don't watch your page.
Yeah, you do.
Somebody did message me, tell me that you
trying to freaking
You're going with the rumors.
were trying to defend your little boyfriend Bones with the video I put up showing you guys being a bully
What one?
to a 4-year-old child.
Oh my god. A 4-year-old.
Well, thanks for showing it. All you're doing is spreading the word of what a bully you all are.
I don't know what she's talking about.
And you might have gotten Bree's video when she called it out, taken down.
No idea what she's talking about.
But if you see it's on my YouTube.
Okay.
I've also put it on Clapper, Trin,
What the fuck is a Clapper?
Instagram.
Oh, she's all over.
I got some good ones down there, and they're going to be on all
bet
the
with
pages too.
2 followers.
Okay, I don't know.
For a while, but now I'm done.
Oh, here we go. This is where it gets good.
It amused me for a while, but now I'm done.
Oh, sorry.
And if somebody
It's on her lip.
reported your live,
Is that ashes?
and they took it down for harassment, it must have been pretty bad.
No, everybody
Yeah,
gets it.
people got reported for talking about food, right, Casey? Remember? Where's Casey? Anyways, the Petrie or family.
Yeah,
friend.
Dinah and them were talking about gumbo, and they got
Gumbo.
reported.
So you can't claim anybody could have done it. You got no proof that Bree had anything to do with it. Bree don't even think about your ass.
Talks about your mom.
I don't think about you, except that you're a bully on him, on Willard's panel.
Willard's panel.
But I take care of my mom. That's why I'm here. You're kind of living off your mom. I mean, you don't work. Your mom's supporting you, right?
How does she know?
I've heard you've used her credit card
She used mine.
to buy gifts for people, buy stuff.
Oh, did you see what Morbid said in the chat?
Where is her proof on that?
There's not any. Nicole's over here swiping her mom's credit cards.
Did you guys see what Morbid said in the chat? I don't know if you read
an
it.
authorized user.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Live. I know everybody's
My
saying
God,
that.
this day, what is happening?
I know, what is going on?
Your girlfriend's live.
Starlight, can you hear me?
Oh, I
Oh,
blocked.
wow.
Mike's doing it again.
This is an alien from another planet.
I don't know what's happening, Quiche. I mean, Quiche. Sorry, my bad. Key.
Key.
Key. Both start with
You sound like you're from the planet Ukraine.
Let me try the StreamYard app. Hold on.
Here we go. How long has she been live? Fuck, am I sharing the screen?
Oh, hey, Beth.
No, I'm not.
Rogie, Beth said, what the F, man?
I'm sharing the wrong screen.
Is Gypsy live?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
She didn't tell you.
No, heartbroken.
I got good screen.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If there's one.
What do you think about the Dreamer video?
It's when you have a newborn, it's hour to hour.
I thought she wasn't doing this anymore.
Right? I'm leaving social media.
We're all really, really good right now.
Why are you live? Rogie, you
Thank
may be here for this.
She did not say she was leaving social
Yes,
media.
she did. Yes, she
Did not
did.
say she was leaving
Yes,
social media.
she did.
Personal things.
She said she was going private. She was going private, and she was
What
going
about
to do
the
this anymore.
So somebody had said something about my hair. I started using a new curling iron.
Like,
It's the
watch
one
your
that's like
kids.
all over TikTok.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
that one was not good.
My
Wait,
stepmom
she's not curled.
had
Her hair's
one,
not curled.
and I used it.
No one's asking about your hair.
Well, someone I might have. I don't know.
It's this one right here. It's the pink one.
What?
Like everybody's raving about it. It's so easy. Like
She's just
the
chilling,
worst
being
at
a normal
curling irons.
person.
Thank
Be
you,
people.
quiet. We're trying to watch
I'm
it.
so bad at curling irons. I just can't get the technique right. So this one is like perfect. It's a straightener and it's a curler.
You got to make that money, Rogie, because there's only 7 days left, or like 4 days, whatever.
Is it
You got to
Sunday?
get that TikTok money.
Got to get it in where you fit in.
TikTok is not leaving, guys.
For those
Mark my word.
guys.
Take it to the bank and
don't
cash
know
it.
that.
Don't mark Rogie's
For
words.
people-
Don't do that.
Hold on,
I don't
Rogie.
really have anything
You don't
else
know
to
that.
talk
for the
about.
people that do rely
I
on
just
it
want to
for
hop on
money.
and say, I really
Hold on.
appreciate the support. And if you guys want to continue to follow me, you can go follow my Instagram.
See?
It's gypsyrose.ig.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's why she's here, Rogie. Point proven.
Knew it.
Oh,
Promoting her
thank you.
Instagram.
Gotta
Didn't
get
she
those
just post
give
something on
hearts
TikTok?
down. What filter
Didn't
you
she just
using
post
today?
something on TikTok? Good riddance or something about TikTok?
Where have I been? Oh, I'm just busy doing
I haven't
life.
looked.
Oh, those are cool.
Dreamer's live now too.
Yeah, happy
talking
New
about
Year to
Morbid's
everybody.
kids
Jesus, are you kidding me?
on her YouTube channel.
Keep forgetting
She's
that,
trying to
like,
deflect
it's
from
a
watching
new year
Gypsy.
now.
I know what
That's
she's
what Morbid
doing.
said.
Where is the
Morbid
baby
said
while
God,
Gypsy's
Dreamer's
She's
going
live
mad
right
live?
now.
because last year went.
big mad today.
Talking about my kids on her Truth
I
or
do have a
Myth YouTube
Snapchat,
channel.
but
She's
again, it's
raging.
private.
Let me see. Now I gotta
Where's
go.
the baby while Gypsy's going live?
Probably napping.
See, I told you it's like an episode of American Horror Story.
And
We
I watched
had
Wicked.
the bearded lady.
Oh,
We have
I had the
Why
opportunity to
aren't they
see
over
the
there
play
supporting Gypsy?
in
She's really
in
raging.
New York, but I think Ryan and I had chosen to do the Harry Potter play.
Ryan.
But it's
this
so hard because
feels like a
you
pre-record.
have a lot of options. You have Wicked
Weird.
to see, you have Harry Potter and the Cursed Child,
Well, she's talking about her New York
Lion
trip.
King. Like, you have like all these Broadway shows, and couldn't see all of them, so we just kind of picked one. But I'll see the movie. It's a musical. I like some musicals. Oh, little teddy bear.
Oh my God,
I
Dreamer's
have seen The
losing her
Substance.
shit
That is
right
a
now.
good movie. It's not for everybody, but it's a good movie. It had a good message, believe it or not.
Oh my God, she's definitely.
We may have to switch to Dreamer because she is losing her fucking shit.
Oh, yeah, let's go to Dreamer, but Gypsy's boring. It's
Okay.
recorded and gone over.
Somebody record Gypsy and
I did have
upload
a
it.
YouTube.
You know it will
but
be.
I really just didn't
She
use it
shut her
much.
YouTube down.
I think of
Dreamer?
of all the social media apps, I think I like Instagram the best.
Yeah, you can't make any money off that though, so good luck.
Because Redbook won't let you come on there. Red Note, whatever.
So who said they can't take Rogie at his word? Which one of y'all said
Go
that?
through
I said it.
withdrawals when I
Bryn
went
said it.
to the registry, and there's the longest 8 hours I had. And when they
I
asked me to
can't
go
hear
back,
over
I
Dreamer.
said, no, go find somebody who has more sympathy because I don't.
Dreamer, I mean, Rogie, you think this is okay behavior? Like she's a sane person.
Because you're a punk. I tried to be nice to Keish. Do you know
No
Keish came
comment.
into my live yesterday? She came into my live.
Oh Lord.
And I was talking about the ban on TikTok. She shows up. Let me give you the backstory. I had a live, and I seemed to be the subject of her live, which I thought was funny. I made a video, and I said, these people must be really threatened by...
Rogie, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Will you please go get your grandma and tell her this is not healthy? I'm worried about her. She big mad. She
big mad. I have no control over a grown woman, okay?
All right. Well,
that's
I
more
don't
than a
either,
grown.
so here we
As long as
go.
she's in this spot and she's in my damn live, you will not talk negative about her. And at one point, I had my mods even turn off the comments.
Oh my God,
I had them turn off the comments.
All
so
four of
they
them.
couldn't badmouth the bitch.
Wow, bitch.
And we went to talking. And she tell me about that video. I said, well, yeah, if you don't want me calling you out or something, then don't be talking to me
in March.
because I'm going to react. Well, honey, she ran like the coward she was.
No, Dreamer, no.
Who?
She just ran off.
He did not.
That's
BS.
we didn't even talking about her. But she don't know. She's got to come up with backup because she's a coward.
Oh no.
Okay, was that whole hour and a half today?
You don't want to, Bones, I'm going to be nice. You don't want to sign up for them. I'm going to tell you what. I got it on my channel, and I will get that channel back.
Did you sign up for
You
Red
banana
Note
me, I'll
yet?
just get it back.
She did.
She had somebody that could translate the thing, and this is what it is. If you go to that place, right? Any videos that you put up there, you don't own.
What is she talking
They can do
She doesn't
anything
have
they
a
want
clue.
with your video. And if you leave their platform, you can't take your videos. They still take ownership of your videos to sell everywhere else. But I tell you what I did. No, you don't want Red Note.
Red Note.
I was going to do Red Note. And I'm glad I didn't when I saw that video. If you do Redneck, fuck you and your deals.
What?
There's no deals to do.
Marvin
I tried to
must
be
be
nice
in her
to you.
chat. Marvin must be in her
Oh
chat.
man.
The Red Note app.
All he said was
That face.
He said, where is it? He said, "Do you want to make a deal again tonight?" And then that's all she.
Because she keeps saying no deal. She keeps saying no deal, no deal. And Rogie, I did say don't take your word because that's not. TikTok might be. You don't know it's going to be
Okay.
here.
Okay. So let me make a quick argument before you turn Dreamer back on. Okay. So President Biden
Nope.
is about to make a quick move so President Trump can't get. They about to turn this shit political.
It's already political. Next.
Political. He's going to be the president of TikTok. Is going to be on the dais of,
What they want to do, what he might do today, actually, today or tomorrow, he might do something to extend the time limit of the ban so something could be done to save it so he could look like the savior of TikTok and not Trump.
Oh, stop. You're
And hold on, guys. Another
No,
thing,
we got to watch Streamer. She's talking about bones. This is critical.
Kevin O'Leary is standing by with $20 billion.
And they're not going to sell. They're not going to sell. They're not going to sell. It ain't going to
Y'all
happen.
listen to Dreamer. I got to go do some other stuff. Talk to y'all
All
later.
right. Bye, boat captain.
We love you.
Yes, I do.
Come to our side. Come over here.
Yeah, come over here, Rogie. The water's fine.
Go into the Red Note app and you sign up and you actually post.
We know.
They make you put your phone number. They send you a code. Then they post. Once you post on there, they can take your content.
Sorry, but I bet she came on YouTube because Jeanette and Planty and all of them don't have control and they can't just jump on the panel like they do over there. Like they can let themselves up over there.
Well, not only that, but Gypsy went live, so this is a distraction.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
She probably doesn't know.
She does.
We'd rather watch Dreamer than Gypsy. So
She's
whatever.
so
Do anything they
boring.
damn well want with it. Sell it to a
Fake
third
ass.
party. You don't get any
This
kind of money,
is
which I
real.
don't care about because I don't
You
get.
do get
I'm on
money.
Social Security SSI.
We
You know
know.
what people give me on TikTok?
You give it back. We
Change it
know.
for coins to give to other people because that's what I do.
What do you do?
I can be real sweet.
No, you can't.
I can
Sour
be really
Patch
nice.
Kid.
A friend was doing an event on her YouTube channel. I bought her not one, but 3 very expensive craft tables and sent it to her.
Gypsy
sent 'em
says
back.
the baby has her
She called me her
eyes.
pet bull.
No.
And since they went after her,
shit.
I went after them.
No,
I just
she did
destroyed
not.
channels.
Live, Dreamer, not to buy gifts.
Do you remember that little
For you.
old lady on TikTok? What was her name? Old as shit, Jen 67.
Oh God, here we go.
I destroyed it.
What is she talking about? Her the
I
channel
totally
she
destroyed it.
She destroyed someone's channel.
And I will destroy yours. I've been playing.
You
What do
are
you think
the
the
first
TikTok's
and you
going to
won't
do
be the
when I
last.
give them the information that I have about the 8 channels that you've had banned and how you're having people do it for you, Sir Morbid?
Sir Morbid.
I haven't done it because I've been playing games with you.
Okay, you play checkers.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd be honest with you, Bones. When I first went down the rabbit hole, I didn't expect to find what I found. I'm just curious of what your punk ass looked like.
We know.
I just want to know what you look like. Why you had to hide behind
Your
a mask.
mom has to listen to this.
And I was
Oh my
shocked at what I
God.
found.
I'm just saying. I'm
Is
just
she waking
saying.
your mom up?
I was shocked.
I don't know.
I
Did
did not
Gypsy
know
show the
what
baby?
I was going to find.
Did she turn it off? I think she ended it maybe.
I don't know. Do you? With your little penis? What Noodle says you're so tiny she needs a piece of string to tie around it.
She says that about all her ex-boyfriends.
It's probably because everything just falls out.
see, but yet Dreamer
And what
didn't
are you
want
to
to
be
know
doing to
about,
these
about
women,
their love life
Bones?
and about their sex stuff, but yet she keeps
Why
bringing
do
up
they,
his
your
penis.
ex-girlfriends hate you
Right.
so badly?
Not
Most
really.
ex-girlfriends
I'm
and
going live
ex-boyfriends
with
hate
one
each other probably.
next week.
Who? The B one? And?
Yeah.
I know it hit you below the belt.
Right.
Not
Exactly.
really.
I don't think she'll do
I
it.
told
but-
him, I says, I don't
Me
really care
neither.
how big he is. I don't care if you need a string to tie around it. I don't want to know his love life. I says,
So why does
and
she
when she
keep
told me
bringing
about
it
that
up
girl, I said,
then?
look, I don't want to know.
Like she's contradicting herself.
Anybody's bigger
I don't
compared to
wanna
a
know his
manatee.
love life.
Anybody's bigger.
I don't want to know his love life, but let me talk to anyone that's ever had a relationship with him. Okay.
I want
If
to
you're up
know at
against a
first. I said, I don't want
manatee,
to
I
know
mean, come
about
on.
Bones' love
Yeah.
life. I could care less about Bones' love life.
Couldn't care less, but go ahead.
I said, he's never going to keep a woman.
I don't think he cares.
Kids won't even talk to him.
You don't know
He's
that.
lost
You don't
custody
know
from what
that.
I hear. They don't want nothing to do with him.
Stop talking about his kids.
We're your kids.
Yeah, where are your kids? Never see that.
Linda.
They did want nothing to do with you.
Linda the lot
And I said,
lizard.
I don't want to know about his love life.
Yeah,
Bones, do you realize they're knocking at my door? They're literally knocking at my door.
Are they?
Wait, what?
And the only reason I deleted the second interview that I did with Ben was because I didn't want it on my craft channel.
I bet not.
And I couldn't understand a word he was saying, and I deleted it. That's the only one I did.
No, you did too.
Oh, you'll have to find out, honey. You're going to have to find out,
Oh,
Bones.
she is so salty.
And you're not going to like it.
I
But I did tell her, I said, I don't want to know. I said, I want to know when you met him, when you broke up. I don't want to know how often you had sex or any of that. I want to know what he did to you after you broke up.
After she got launched from the couch by the police, that's a different
I
story.
found out you spent 6 months in a psych ward.
He said that himself.
You
His own
spent 6
story.
months in a psych
Why
ward.
would that be weaponized against him?
So yeah, exactly. Why are you using that against him? That's really fucked up. That's
What
Yeah,
did
he took
she
care of
say?
And then
himself.
you're a liar.
What'd she say?
You spent 6 months in a psych ward.
6 months in the psych ward.
He's talked about that openly.
Yep.
Maybe you need to think about spending some time in the psych ward.
Maybe this is the psych ward. Maybe this is where they send people like that,
Yeah,
and they
out
just
dead.
leave them to
Mental health shaming.
To rant. They just leave him to rant.
leave to rant. Yeah,
Go to your life. I never asked for no damn deal.
yeah, you did.
You're up there. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal.
Oh God,
I go up there and you think you're going to sweet talk me?
no.
Seriously? Oh, your hair looks so nice. You got dreamy eyes. And I told you know what? I don't want to hear it. No, my husband is dead and my boyfriend also passed away. Unfortunately, I was taking care of my mom and I couldn't be with him his last moments like I was with my husband.
Oh God.
Okay?
Okay.
See, every relationship I had, Bones, was long term. I was married for 10 years to stupid Dale.
A whole 10 years. Wow.
Dale
Some
sounds
of the
like
people
a
that tell you the stories I told to Dale, honey, I ruled the house.
king of the hill.
I
King of the
believe
hill.
that.
We
Married
had a
with
house,
children.
we had horses, we had everything we had because I ruled.
Because you were the saddle.
And when he came home, talked about
The saddle.
his friends and what their wife do for them and stuff. I told him, I said, if you want that, you should have it. Let's get a divorce so you go get you one.
What?
Because this
Get your
bitch ain't
saddle.
gonna do it.
What is she talking about?
She's
Okay, like for real.
No, I'm having fun telling him off.
You're not really doing anything though.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So
can
you
hear me
know
too.
what,
Yeah.
Bones? You are not gonna like it.
This is the
You think you
30th
got me
time.
banana? Let me tell you something that live. Every threat that I made, punk, I
Punk.
meant.
Ooh.
Gee.
Because when my mother passes
Oh,
away,
my.
you
Thanks
do
for
not
calling.
want to walk down and see me in the street.
Oh, are you pulling a
If I can
Petri
take a
card?
man who's 6'2" and pin him to the ground at 60 years of age, I can take
Oh
you.
my
Sure he
God.
did.
If you guys don't know, Morbid is actually in the chat.
Don't
Yeah, I
think
know.
that I can't.
Not with your sciatica.
I am 67 years old, and I have never lost a fight in my life against man or woman.
Uh-oh.
No, she's
Well, there's
literally
always a first,
threatening
so.
him. Like
Threatening him.
this is literally like take it to the
Starlight.
police and file a report.
Yeah,
She's
She can kiss my
threatening
little
him.
white
keeps telling
ass.
Starlight to tell Dreamer.
F
She's a
Starlight.
hypocrite.
What?
She said F
Beth
Starlight.
Oh.
Beth keeps telling
She said you can
Dreamer to
kiss her little.
Well, you know what?
strike you.
It's a little hard. You know how many
striking?
times I report
Yeah.
bones and they don't do crap?
Right. Because he doesn't do anything wrong.
They all want to attack for
And they never do.
copyright strikes.
YouTube
for
never does
streaming
anything.
Her video.
Right.
That's what she means when she's telling Dreamer. To
I ain't calling that
you.
bitch anything but a bitch.
No, you said F her.
But Starlight, you know, Starlight
Oh.
knew how
Oh, we get
Bones
the
is.
pink
and
shirt.
he's one of those.
Don't
It's
put
weird.
out false
She
information,
warned people.
bitch. Don't do it.
I got that video too. Oh yeah, that
Nobody
video's up
gives a
on my
shit.
channel too. Where you were
Already
demanding
said
an
I
apology
fought
from
with
her.
him.
You remember that one, Bones?
Huh?
People can change.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make another deal with you, Bones.
Wasn't that back in like
The only deal you
2018, Starlight?
When
Morbid was like, I want to talk to Starlight.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was
like, what,
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to let that
I knew it
go.
was
Going
around
on
there.
6 years, okay? Jeez and Pete. That's how
That one where
behind
I
she
was
is.
up on Natasha Cooper's was like 2022.
2022, yeah.
So like 3 years ago. That's crazy.
Yeah.
She's
You're gonna make
behind.
with
People
me
dwell on the past shit. Like
is
I
this.
know there's a lot of people
Yeah.
around
Get
here
over
that can't get
shit.
over the past. It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
to
trust
do,
me, I know.
they have to do 5 freaking lives in a
Take
row.
my face off your damn products. You leave April alone.
Nobody's talking about
You
them.
leave Bree alone.
April.
And you
Nope.
don't bring up their damn kids.
She
That
brought
is
them.
sick.
How about
Bree
his?
don't have kids. Try again.
How about his kids?
Yeah, stop
You
talking
do
about
that,
his
I'll
kids.
leave your ass alone. No, you broke it, honey. You broke it. You had a perfect deal. And what'd you do? You went and told April she was stupid and told her she was dumb. You think I wouldn't find out?
April is the mom of that little boy who met
Lewis.
Gypsy because he had like an illness.
Nah,
and
that's
he had a
second. It's
chemo
a
The
stupid
scammer?
game. You know, you keep talking about that game. I was curious about it,
Oh, I
Marvin.
bet you
So I
were.
looked it up on YouTube. It's a stupid game.
Okay.
She was talking to kids.
Lyndon Labs
Starlight,
doesn't think
it's
so.
okay. It's okay that Vin Vader engages in the things that he engages in. Why don't you call that out, Dreamer? Because
She
that is
won't. That's
actually
insane. She won't. Like I said, I want to see his first life account. I want to see when he.
Ew.
Second life.
You
No, I know what it is. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the date on the.
his first life
okay.
is probably just him dwelling in a dark place somewhere.
Yeah, I want to see how old he says
Playing
he is in
second
his first life.
It just boggles me that people are like, "Oh, he had kids on his thing." He didn't purposely have Bree's nephew on his live. Stop saying that.
No, that's not true. I saw that he actually paused it and said something. He called the kid like Chinese. I saw that myself.
He didn't call
Right, but
Yeah,
he
but he didn't know who it
what he
was.
looking
He
at.
didn't
He
know
had
who
no
it was.
clue.
Someone
Yeah,
sent
but
him
do
a
y'all
link
remember
and
like
he
a
clicked
couple
it.
weeks ago? But what? Anyway, that's irrelevant. Starlight, you said that you had to talk something out with me.
No. Rogie was up here. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me, but no,
No.
I saw what he said about the kids, but it was real ironic to me because when I was up there going off on the scammer, Ivy Rose Grows Wild, and I asked a simple question. I was like, "Where are your kids while you doing all this?" He like stopped me. He's like, "No kids, absolutely no kids." So it was just a little hypocritical to me that he would pause and let people speak on whoever's kids those were on the screen.
Well, the thing is, though, hold on. I think that he thought because it was something sent to him that if the kids were Chinese or whatnot, and she was putting that up there, he thought that they were trying to do something to him.
He didn't know who it
Oh
was.
He had
I
no
wouldn't
clue
care
who
if
it
the kids were
was.
from Zimbabwe. I'm just saying, like he kind of stopped me when I asked Ivy Rose Bros where her kids were. So it
I
was just
don't
a little
remember.
hypocritical to me, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, we can all be hypocrites, though, can't we?
We all have dirt on our hands, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, and this is my whole issue with all of this. Like, no one in this scenario is innocent besides Pixie and Parker, if you ask me. So it's just ironic how I don't know. I just feel like that whole situation with Dreamer just now was like content for Morbid to have a show tonight. Like,
No, with
no,
Cash.
Cash went.
No, it started with Cash.
I know, but Starlight, you were streaming the whole entire thing.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
live for 5 hours. I talked about Gypsy the majority of the time. Then we moved on. We watched some stuff on TikTok, and then Dreamer was live on. No, Cash was live.
It wasn't
on
planned.
TikTok.
It just happened.
No,
Someone was like,
yeah.
"Oh, so
I'm not
someone
saying
goes
it was
online."
planned. I'm
plan
just saying I
anything.
felt like Dreamer was being really sincere, talking to Kesh, and to the point where her supporters were telling her like, "Stop telling your mom's business," and you know.
Yeah,
and
we all want her to stop
only
doing
outlet.
that.
I'm not making excuses for her. Like I said, nobody is innocent in all of this, but something just really disturbs me about a man that's.
She doesn't stop. She comes for him.
It just really disturbs
Yeah,
me.
he's the one trying to stop it.
He
She won't let it
comes.
go.
Yeah, he has tried to make a deal with her over and over, and she will not accept it. She brings him up on every video and live. She goes
Yeah,
on
she's
his
obsessed.
exes, or I don't even
All
know
I've
what to
seen
call
her
it.
talking about the past few days was the TikTok ban. I haven't seen her.
She goes.
No, she's
That's just
done
it. She
videos
goes on
on
other panels. She
Nicole.
brings up
Because
Morbid's
now,
past.
Key, now she's doing it on YouTube.
Yeah, she
That's
has
why
all
you're
these
not
YouTube
seeing it.
shorts about him now.
She's involving
made
herself in his life, his
She
real
made
life.
a channel on YouTube
Who?
just to go
Dreamer
at him.
is
What do you
doing that
mean
to
involving
Morbid.
herself
She's
in his
bringing
real
up
life?
his real life. He doesn't do that. He
The
doesn't
video,
interview her friends or
So
her
that
family.
wasn't
the
Bree's real
live I'm
nephew.
showing right now is on YouTube on the channel she made
Yep.
just to make videos about Morbid.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
think
all
said
about
that, but
Morbid.
hold on. Somebody just said that Morbid doesn't do that. He doesn't involve people's real life. That wasn't Bree's real nephews that he showed on his screen.
He
Paul
didn't
said.
And
bring
we know that it was
he did
that's
not
who it was
bring
at
them.
first, Key.
Yeah,
digging
none
for
of us knew
She
what that was when we saw it.
Okay, so he did it on accident.
He was playing the video of Gypsy on Bree's panel, right? Wasn't that what it was?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Someone sent him the link during the live, said, "I have it," sent him the link, and he just played it. He hadn't already seen it. He didn't see it prior to that live.
Okay, but if that's like, what he stands on is like not involving people's real family and real lives. Once he found, once
He didn't know, and his ethnic background. She thought that maybe he was taking a jab at him. That's
what? None of that live was about him. He was never even mentioned.
I understand that.
Wait, on what live?
No,
Bree
what I'm
doesn't
saying is
have
once he
any
found out
children.
that those were Bree's nephews, did he issue an apology out to her?
I think, didn't he?
I don't
He said
know.
sorry
I don't
for.
remember.
I know
I
he said
remember him-
sorry for talking about her infertility. Right. And then I think
No,
he
I
did
heard
say
him
he
talking
didn't.
about her infertility. I heard that myself.
He apologized.
I'm talking about the children being displayed for thousands of people.
That
on the
is not. Oh my god.
Bree displayed them. Bree displayed them. Bree did
Bree
that.
displayed them on her TikTok. I'm saying on his channel where a bunch of people who don't like her, there were young minors, a baby, plastered on his platform.
But she was
there an
live
apology issued
on
after that?
TikTok.
What was he gonna say? I'm sorry for showing your nephew that I didn't know was your nephew because you displayed
You
it
went
on
live
public
on TikTok.
Well, by the time they ended up finished talking about it, he knew those were her nephews.
I don't know if he. It doesn't matter.
No, yes, he
never
did.
seen my nieces and nephews on TikTok ever.
Well, that's a question for Morbid. I don't speak for Morbid.
Dreamer is.
Morbid's in
Alright.
the look.
Look,
Morbid's in the
this
chat.
isn't a
Look,
conversation any of us can fix. If your
Morbid's in the
problem
chat.
is
Ask him.
He is.
Okay. I don't care.
But as of right now, Dreamer's going off again.
I know, and I want to watch it. So
No,
I'm
she
gonna
is
push
not
play.
calling Bella a
Does he
see
want to
you
come
next
up here? I just
Tuesday.
want to
I
know
will
if he
go
never knew
off.
that.
He's going live here in a little bit.
There and told April she was to shut up and she was dumb. You broke the deal. You broke the deal when you badmouthed Bree.
Get off their jocks.
You go after Bree? You go after April?
No, he doesn't.
I'm going after you. It's that simple. Because that's who I am. April's a personal friend.
She is not. You've never met her.
We do talk.
Yeah, I'm sure she loves it.
I talked to her when she has needed it most.
Oh, God.
And I will not let you bully her.
He's not.
Okay?
Oh, April's in the chat
April's here. Hey, April.
Hi, April.
Playing some stupid game on there. And Keish, you can kiss my ass. I tried to be nice to you.
April says she does not talk to her.
Keish,
So
when you came into my live
That's a different April.
the other day,
Oh, okay.
did I not yell at my own people and tell them to shut up? In fact, I had my mods mute them.
Of course.
And we were talking about that video that I made that you didn't like and discussing it. And then you ran out like a coward. Then you pop into my live like a coward with your little backup because you couldn't talk to me woman to woman.
Woman to what?
You couldn't come by yourself woman to woman.
Wait, is he
the
a
coward
wait,
that you are, you had to have your backup.
Woman to woman.
Do you want to
talk to her woman to woman? He's a man.
Okay?
I think she's talking about
Which
Keith.
proves that you were a coward. I mean, that one day you came by yourself. I didn't even know you was coming in that live. I was talking about TikTok. And you kept asking to come up, and I kept telling you no. I finally let you up, and you said you was talking about some video, and I says, well, what video are you talking about? Well, I found a video you was talking about. I said, well, yeah. I says, I ran up on your live, and, you know, you were talking crap about me. I mean, not like the other girl.
All boy bears over there now.
You think she's an actress. She ain't shit, but a stand-in.
And you got
Nicole, she was talking so much crap about you before. Don't worry, I
You
got
weren't
it.
doing that, but you were talking crap about me.
Blanchett.
Yeah, you don't have a brain. That's the problem with you, Keish. You don't have a brain.
Jeez.
And you can't, and we were talking, I even muted the live so nobody could comment.
I
So
thought
they could
Tess
not
went
call
live.
you names. So they could not call you names.
Who?
You never know how, you know what? You don't even know how my mom is. Why don't you worry about your own damn mother?
Oh, you missed a lot, Adrian.
My mother's fine.
Oh, yeah, she's on hospice. That's great.
Okay? But no, you got to come today with your little backup because you were a coward.
Who?
And then Bones comes to your little rescue
When?
because you're a coward.
What?
He's in the live talking to her, so how is he a coward? He's addressing her right now.
Exactly.
I talk to my
She's
kids
so
all the time.
delusional. She's so delusional. She's the coward who won't come up on his panel and talk
live
to
in
him.
Illinois.
It's always got to be on her terms, her way.
I lives in
with her
Tennessee. I talk to him all the
tunes.
time.
Didn't Kesh go live though? And she was on her
Here
live.
you
Like,
go, more, but this is what I'm talking about. You're a stupid liar.
Jeez.
You're not even a man.
okay.
You make stuff up and you're a liar.
I think Dreamer needs
You
therapy.
are a punk and a liar.
She needs something.
I tried being nice with you.
She
And
call him a
you know what?
cuck?
When you first started, I don't even know how you found me, Bones. But when you first put me on your panel,
You
I
know
ignored it. I said,
how.
"Oh, he ain't nothing." And then I was laughing because I thought it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
But it came to a point
Can
that
I
I
just
said,
say,
you know what's
Doc is
enough,
going
enough.
off in the
If he
chat,
wants
and I
to
love her
do
for it.
tic-tac,
Who?
I can do tic-tac.
Doc.
Tic-tac.
Tic Tacs.
Doc is going off in our
At you.
chat right now. and I'm loving
And I
it.
admit, I had fun poking at you because it
I don't
pissed you
know what's
off.
happening.
Dreamer's been around a lot
And you
longer than
attacked
people
Reese's
think.
nephew.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I'm
now
gonna say.
I
But has anybody
am
ever seen one of your diamond
serious.
paintings? I've never seen one.
I'm sorry?
I
Did you say
am
Apple?
serious.
Has anybody ever seen one of your
That's why
paintings?
I made that other channel.
Mm-mm.
And okay, you're on it. You're on it. I made this live because I didn't feel like making a video.
Why did she go ginger? Not that there's anything wrong with
She
it.
messed up with the hair dye.
Stupid cunt. I
Oh,
talk to my kids all the time.
Rude.
she said the C word.
Did she?
I even talk to my autistic son.
Listen.
She even talks to her autistic son like it's a bad thing.
I talk to my kids all the time.
Where are they?
Video.
Oh, okay.
Bella, you stupid cunt. I talk to my kids all the time.
This is the real Dreamer Craft
Listen,
corner.
she says,
Who did she just call?
I even talk to my autism son.
Bella.
I even talk to my autism son.
Why did you say autism?
Mom.
Do you live in my house? Cut to sit there and tell me who I don't.
I'm about to go
And
off.
don't
'cause
talk to my.
I'm
Do you live
I'm very
in my house?
overprotective of
Cut.
Bella. She's like my sister, and I will go off
you
on a
live
bitch
in
and
my
tell her
house?
to see you next Tuesday.
Cut to sit there and tell me who I don't.
Called her one again. Look.
Do you live in my house? Cut to sit there and tell me who I don't. And don't talk to my kids.
I need a soundbite.
It's Bones that don't talk to his kids because they won't talk to him.
How do you know?
You don't know that.
It's not. We both said that at the same time.
I'm not famous, but I think it's funny. I tell you, I really do think it's funny. Because I'll go on a live on TikTok and they go, "Oh no, it's Dreamer," and they'll block me. I go on a live and that little, what was her name? Fester.
Who?
Line through teeth.
Festering fans.
And I put in the comments, I said, "No, we kicked you out." The host is saying, repeating it. Bones shows up and the first thing the host says, "Oh my God, Bones has followed her."
What?
I says, "Yeah, I live in his head. He don't put anybody else's face on his stuff, just mine."
Yeah, because you're a loco.
I says, "He'll pop in my lives. And I says, he's so predictable. You know, I'll tell you how predictable Bones is.
Predictable.
I'm on TikTok and I'm in this live with this girl who, she doesn't do gypsy. She just does her animals. Send somebody over there to cause trouble.
How does she know
Well, I
that?
got mad. I went over to your page because you were live. I'm in your box. You were too coward to let me out.
God,
and lying to your people.
She's still going.
Saying I was too afraid. Well, I got
Been live for 5 hours, Dreamer. Come on, wrap it up.
Christ, she's prolific.
I gotta leave in like 15 minutes.
out of your box. I went to TikTok. I unblocked you. We're live.
Oh God.
No, the minute I said, you know what, Boston? I thought I got banana for the live. I didn't.
Boston.
Banana? Did you say that?
They bananaed me for the same video that they had been reporting. About 2 meals a day. I get full. I don't eat candy. I wasn't homeless for 5 years. 1 year.
Is she in band instead of banana?
I don't eat snacks. She eats snacks. I don't eat snacks. I'm not into candy, potato chips. No. I don't eat eggs.
Eggs.
I got diagnosed with.
Oh.
You need fucking Valium.
Yeah.
And we can't have people watching it on replay.
She needs to have some edibles or something to calm her ass down.
You don't tell me, Sir Morbid. You don't have to tell.
I'll share my gummies with her.
For real.
This is the problem with social media, or people, not people like her, but people that are misinformed and they, you know, get messages a month ago and respond.
Yeah.
Like
Boston, they're being racist, Jan. Figures.
per usual.
Yeah.
You're right.
This is the problem right here.
And it spoils it.
So parasocial and
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's completely parasocial.
Like free breaking down on a live over, like, get on with, like, sorry, that's just beyond bizarre to me.
Listen,
You're
I love
just
I'm sorry with
defend
the way that me, Justice, and Bella have all like connected, and I've talked to them on personal levels.
no,
Bella
I
is
get
like
that.
my
I get that
sister,
part. I
and
get that
this
part.
angers me.
Yes, that's 100%. But when you're crying on a live about Gypsy and then you're showing pictures of minor kids and all this stuff and then blaming other people for literally not knowing what it is because, well, how are we supposed to know that? Because Bree said she didn't have kids.
Right. And my thing
So
is, and you know, with as far as Dreamer go, shit, I forgot my train of thought. I'm like Dreamer, forgot my train of thought. I've lost.
that's not possible.
No, it's just, you know, and she makes these videos and posts them, and
She goes out and seeks trouble and then doesn't like when she gets a response.
right,
exactly.
That's
And then we're
exactly it.
bullying an elderly woman because
But she's, see freaking Bones Morbid interviewing anybody from Dreamer's past or trying to get back at him. Like, that's what I was trying to say. That was my point.
right there. That's
He doesn't even mention the people that he's interviewed, that she's interviewed for a good reason.
It's just, it's so.
Would that tell me?
Oh, we're talking about parasocial. It's again, I would like defend any of you guys, but I'm not going to threaten violence.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to
Exactly.
fight you in the street or
And I'm not going to be a bodyguard at a book signing.
No
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
look you up and try to find your information.
Nope.
Look for your exes to interview. Like that's not weird.
Mhm.
I'm a paralegal. I've
Weird.
assisted LexisNexis. I can find anything out about anybody. But
Right.
So clinging on to anyone that hates you, go hate Bond. I hate
But that's what I'm trying to say is this type of behavior in person that is behind and responds to a comment or a video a month old, that's dangerous. And then interviewing people that they dislike. Like I said, Dreamer's been around a lot longer than people think. Just because people decided to hide their channel for a certain amount of time doesn't mean can't see what happened before that. She's been around for a while.
Yeah.
she pissed off the crafting community.
Yeah.
Are they
Piss off
morbid?
the crafting community.
Oh, they're nasty. They make nasty comments all the time.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, don't worry about DJ Funky Lips. Like,
You know what? We're the bullies. You know, we're the bullies over here, guys.
DJ Funky.
Look at the video on my.
I still think it's funny that Jeanette thought that DJ Funky Lips account was
Would that
me.
tell me?
I'm gonna push play.
Okay.
Would that tell me, Sir Morbid? You don't have to tell me.
She said it right.
You don't know my history. And you're a pego.
What is
Pego, Pego.
no, that would be
with a
Ben
pig leg.
Vader. He's Pego Peg Leg.
Peg leg. Pego.
Pego.
Yep, Pego Peg Leg.
Okay.
I just hear Apple giggling.
You know, it's good because, see, when I go live, I want mods in here anyways. When I go live with that girl, which I wasn't going to, but I said I would.
Oh, with Keith.
Side.
Oh, we're
So I tell you what, Bonds.
Bonds.
If you don't want me to go live with her
She's getting
next week,
serious.
I suggest
This
that you take my face off your merchandise.
It's
It's not on there. You've never looked better. It's AI
You've never
generated.
created this. You've never.
Good luck with that.
Copyrighted.
Of course,
you
it's
never
not
trademarked
funny.
it.
You're talking about a sick individual
Yep,
who
Pego
has
Peg
a
Leg.
channel that does nothing but bully people.
Yep, the manatee.
Mm-hmm.
No deal, Dreamer. No deal.
Do you really think I'm going to mod you?
What did she say that to?
Do you really think I
He
am?
asked to be
You
a
must think I'm
mod.
stupid as you. You must think I'm stupid as you.
Everyone is stupid. Everyone is smarter than you, Dreamer. I hate to break it to you.
Okay?
Oh, no.
Everyone's better looking.
Yeah, I tried to be nice with your punk ass.
Jesus.
I really did.
Wow,
I tried
she's
to
so
be nice with
nasty.
your
Why is
punk
she so
ass.
rude? Why is she saying?
I tried to be
these
nice
things?
about your mom, but you missed it. I'm not being nice about your mom. You need
Oh.
to, instead of worry about
What?
my mom, maybe you should worry about yours. You know, the one you let get out of the house?
Oh,
Because your father wasn't
okay.
watching?
Oh my god! First of all, he
Okay.
wasn't
Is
there.
it,
So this
Misinformation station.
she's been bragging and going on and on about how she put her feelings aside to reach out. Oh, someone's mic to reach out to Morbid about his mom. And now you completely flip on that and say something awful to blame himself and his father for that.
She said it before too.
Hell, this is the real Dreamercraft Corner. We're seeing the real one right
This
here,
is the
right now.
second time she said something about his mom, and before she said that his dad didn't take care of her. Like,
Oh,
what the
wow,
hell?
I missed that.
Yeah, I have it recorded, so don't worry.
Okay, good.
You need to, instead of worry about my mom, maybe you should worry about yours. You know, the one you let get out of the house because your father wasn't watching?
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
He's in another room and he knows
That's
his wife
fucked
has
up.
got
Fuck
dementia
you, Dreamer.
That's
Fuck
exactly
you,
what she
fucking
said
Fraggle
before.
and was missing
twat.
for a long time.
But how did her father? What? Oh God.
But you let your mom fall off the
Oh, yeah.
guardrail.
She escaped out of the house. He had to call Bones and they had to go look, call the
She
police,
didn't skip.
and they found her.
It's not the house.
It's on his
She's in
channel.
a freaking. Oh God.
Hey guys,
Apple, you gotta teach me some more curse
See, I can
words.
play the same game, Bones.
Whoa,
You want to talk about me and my
Yeah,
mom?
whose mic is that?
Adrian.
I can play the same games.
Is someone eating or something? Or
No.
drinking?
No.
Oh, I
It was
do.
for Mike.
I wish I was drinking something.
I definitely do.
I wish I was drinking something too.
Any place I worked, I always wanted to work with the Alzheimer's dementia. They were easier than the alert patients.
Oh my god.
And they loved me.
I was gonna say, was that my mic? I didn't think it
Yeah.
Yeah, mute it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I
terrible.
remember my little Frankie. How he would hit any other aides and nurses, but not me.
You need your
In their
vocal
age.
Take
cords
his medicine. But if I say, Frankie, take your medicine, take it from me. Okay.
Ew.
Okay, I don't care.
I can do your mom too.
Oh.
What?
He go, you are.
Rewind that.
I did.
But if
Hold
you want to
Right.
sit there on my mom,
You're right.
I can do your mom too.
I need that
Jesus
clip.
Christ.
She's
It's not a
awful.
problem. I can
There's
take
just
it twist what
lines we
happened with
don't
your mom,
cross.
just like you do with mine.
He doesn't talk bad about your mom.
Believe me.
The thing is, there's no malice when we speak about our mother.
Oh yeah, I used to let Dink on my page.
Dick?
Dink.
Oh,
And she
Dick.
stayed a long time because we had talked. She stayed a long time, and she may not agreed with me, but she was very polite. But then, of course, she had to get nasty.
Morgan,
I
I'm
didn't get
recording
nasty.
it, so
What
I'm
did I
getting
get
all the
nasty
comments, so
about?
don't worry.
Calling you out on
Dang,
your
don't get
I
worked
think
up. You know, she'll make up stuff.
calling you
he
out on
is a
your
punk.
bullshit. That's me being mean.
Just listen and we don't judge. Let her talk
I'm not
herself
judging.
into a
He's right.
hole.
He's gay.
I'm not judging. I think it's funny.
He's
I'm
an
No, it
not,
is
asshole.
I'm
funny.
not fazed by it.
He's not even a man.
It's not funny. It's hilarious.
He doesn't know
It
how to
is
be a man.
hilarious.
Okay.
He doesn't
Peter
know
Anger.
what it is to be a man.
You're right. He's not half the man you are.
A real man would
Chris
not
in the chat said, "Who's Dink?"
sit
I
there
love it.
and
She just said
attack
fuck
a
Starlight
child that has
again.
a disability or a child that was of mixed race and stereotyping him because you don't like Bree.
What?
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 Misinformation station.
What in the hell was that?
He didn't stare. What the?
Don't know what you're
Do you know
fucking
what,
ass.
Bones?
Racist over there, and Bree has.
Some of your people actually.
Oh.
I'm not going to mention her name, but she's over at. She's now friends with me that used to support you
Parasocial friends.
Happens
because she
all
saw
the
my
time.
live and
Yep,
stuff.
sure
and
does.
she said, I didn't realize what an ass he was.
He's not.
What's in her
But no,
hand?
she doesn't agree about
Flung boogers.
Gypsy. She doesn't have to. But guess what? We're
What?
friends.
Oh wow. Well, I'm scared.
That's a terrible smile.
Bree made a friend. I mean,
I
Dreamer
don't
made a
give a
friend.
shit.
We know.
Look at the jowls
So
on
what are
it.
they going to hear?
Like a fucking
How I'm calling you a punk?
No, you called him
That you're not even a man?
a pego.
A pego, yeah.
You ain't even a man.
Yeah, he's a pego.
You
You're a wimp.
gotta be a man to
That one guy
have
called
kids.
you out because you were trying to get in his wife's pants.
What?
Because he wouldn't go collab with you or
Can't get
some
a story
other
right to save her life. I gotta go.
That's what I'm saying. Misinformation station when she's
It
hanging
is.
out with manatees and pego peg legs. Like,
No,
get out of
the
here.
person that buys into that.
Get out of here.
But the people that buy into it's like, I can't help you. You just have to learn for yourself.
Yep.
Funny.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I cannot believe I've been live all fucking day.
What
You
time?
better hit that QR or tip jar or something.
Yeah.
Like,
It's been
subscribe,
fun.
do all the things. And the QR thing doesn't change. It's the same. It's very, it goes to her YouTube, her PayPal, and her Cash App.
Cool.
So.
Oh my gosh, hold on a second before I go.
God.
Sorry, guys. I just went and looked. Oops.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, I just feel like I've been like, my head, it feels like I've been, you know, when you've been like shouted at for like a drill sergeant or something. Like,
I have a headache too.
I think that's why her mom just pretends to I'm sure her mother is sick, but she's just like, fuck, I'm just going to lay here.
Yeah.
I don't even want to deal with her.
I would as well. Can you imagine if you upset her? Because, like, I don't know. Oh my God.
Her calm tone is still yelling. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
somebody just calm this woman down.
nothing can.
Take a Valium or something.
Yeah,
Take a
if she has some edibles or if she smokes a little Mary Jane, I'm sure she'd be like
Can't tame
chill
that
as a
stallion.
pill.
She can't tame the mane. You can't tame the stallion.
Oh my gosh, she just went into her mother's bedroom.
What?
Oh,
yeah. I'm glad
I wish I
couldn't
had the control. I would keep it going for you, but
I'm not
or
keeping it
anybody.
going. I can't believe she's even doing that. She's so triggered. Like, I don't know. Somebody needs to go calm her down. Okay.
Nothing's gonna happen.
It's gonna be okay, Dreamer. I promise.
Oh God.
She took Cialis. I'm convinced.
Something.
She took
All right,
Cialis.
I gotta get out of here before
All
I'm.
right.
Thank you
Peace
guys
out.
for coming up. I had fun. It was really fun. I'm glad you guys.
We'll see you guys
Yeah,
later
I always
tonight.
have
Yeah,
fun on
see
your
you
live.
tonight. Yes.
Good night.
Peace out,
See you
everybody.
in Morbid, guys.
Bye,
Peace and
guys.
love, as Morbid would say.
Love.
Night chat.
Love.
Thanks, Starlight. And
Bye, Apple. I'll see you tonight.
okie dokie. Night night.
Bye. All
What
right,
is-
everybody. Thank you for being here and all that jazz. I got to get the hell out of here. I don't think I've done live this long in a really long time, but hey, I had time today, baby. I had all the time. But if you're listening to this and the stream is not here, I may edit it into 2 portions because I do want the beginning where I talked about Aleah and the text messages, or not text, the Facebook messages between Aleah and Gypsy. If you did not hear that, please go to the replay, listen to the beginning, and I will clip it later and put it out separately because I think they're important. All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everyone who came on panel and hung out. It's been real. It's been fun. And I see you motherfuckers over at Sir Morbid X tonight. All right. Peace out, homies.
A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.